Good morning, gems.
Wow.
Wow. 64, I hope you're well. Oh, I can hear myself echoing somewhere. Oh, there we go. Okay. Good morning, 64. Thank you so much for the sub at tier 1. I appreciate you for 16 months. Thank you so much. It's so kind of you. I really appreciate your support. I hope you're doing well, 64. What have you been up to lately? Hello, HX. So lovely to see you. Welcome in. Blue, welcome. I hope your day is going wonderfully. Happy Friday. Fluffs, hello. Currently chatting from Disney World. What are you doing at Disney? Ooh, that's so fun. Hi, Corliss. Welcome, Valo. So good to see you. Happy Fantastic Friday. That's right. Hi, Valo. How's it going? Hello, Star Guardian Artist. Welcome in. Llama Blair. Good to see you. Zephyr Blaze. Welcome in. TGIF. Honestly, he'd say that again. How's it going, Llama? Melivora. So good to see you again. Welcome in. Thank you. Avira Hikari. Hello. Lucky Mize. Good morning. And thank you for the follow, Lucky. I saw it the other day. I appreciate you. Kellith. Welcome in. How's it going? Been a little rough lately, but worked on an idea recently for a board game I really wanted to make. What kind of board game for the new one? Yes. So I've been learning Unreal Engine and working on that. Oh, that's cool. So tell me, how have you been learning Unreal Engine? Are you watching YouTube videos? Are you like studying books? Like, tell me about what that process looks like for you. Hi, Shiro. It's going good. How's your day? Pretty good. I woke up not too long ago. I have not been sleeping well the last few nights, but last night I slept very well. I was out like a rock and I woke up feeling refreshed this morning. I'm still very tired because it's been a really long week, but like I feel like a good night's of rest last night when I feel like that's been lacking. So that's nice. Hi, Shiro. It's so good to see you again. How are you? Welcome in. I'm celebrating my birthday early. Yo, happy early birthday, Fluffs. You have 3 days at Disney and I get to meet my BFF of 2 years IRL for the first time. Oh my gosh. That's so exciting. Are you guys meeting at Disney? Hi, Heligar. It's so good to see you. The NFT ads are back. I didn't know there was NFT ads. I still have to work today. I work at a pizza shop, so it's gonna be rough as heck. Oh, you work at a pizza shop? Do you cook or do you run the cashier? What is your role? Sorry, not a board game. Oh, video game. No, it's okay. No worries. How is the game going, 64? So I did not get my old job back, but I'm not mad because there's always something better to do. For sure. You know, I always think if something doesn't work out, it's probably because there's something else out there for you. Hi, Mihail. Welcome in. Yeah, it's been a while. How are you? I'm cleaning the floors in the living room and didn't do much else. I'm posting cat photos in the Discord. Yes. Cat photos. We always need cat photos. Amazing. Thank God nobody knows I wanted to publish a set of NFTs a few months ago. Well, now we know. Way to tell us, Valo. I'm just playing. I started with a YouTube video, but it's been really tough to find good YouTube tutorials for Unreal. Yeah, okay, so after the tutorial, I've been doing a mixture of studying sample projects. Yeah, that's a good idea, studying sample projects. Searching for forum posts, but been managing to put together enough between all that and get a bit of understanding. That's cool. That's really nice. So what kinds of questions are you looking for? Like, what kinds of things have you been looking for on YouTube that you can't find 64? Like, what is something that would be helpful for you for like an Unreal tutorial? Hi, Cat-san, welcome in. Finally got back to drawing after a few weeks of absence. How does it feel? Hi, Chris, so lovely to see you. Welcome. On my call, shift is almost over. For you, I'm doing great. Oh, your shift is almost over. Awesome. What do you do for work, Core? Fluff says we're meeting at Disney Campground. We may go to the pool or splash pad. It's gonna be so fun. We could even watch the fireworks depending on how long her and her fam stay. Oh my gosh, that's literally so exciting, Fluffs. I'm beyond excited for you. I'm living vicariously through you right now. That is amazing. Wow, what's your favorite thing that you've done at Disney so far, Fluffs? How are you guys? Doing pretty well. I might sound mega tired. I had like a 15-hour workday yesterday. I taught all day for like many hours, and then after that I edited. I edited for 9 hours, guys. I edited for I probably shouldn't have edited for 9 hours, but I was like, I'm gonna get this done today. So, and I was like, I'm gonna keep going no matter what. I gotta finish it. So I did, and it was like 10 at night, and I was just like, and I could feel it carrying over in today. Sometimes, like, when you do that, you know it's gonna carry over, but that's fine. I have some space here this weekend to be able to relax a bit. So it'll be nice, but I am extremely tired. But in good spirits nonetheless. Hello Sky, how's it going? So lovely to see you. How is it? But I already said how's it going, but I'll ask you again. How's it going? I hope you're well. I'm dog's house sitting for my dad. Oh, what kind of doggo? Oh, wait. Oh, is it the dog? I forget her name. You've sent pictures of her many a times. The really, really cute little black dog. My old Switch, which is a big hole. Oh, trying to unhack your old Switch. Oh, you can unhack your Switch? Oh my goodness. Is this your project? Still babysitting the dog? Beautiful. Working on drawing hands in perspective. Llama, you've been crushing it with drawing hands. All of your hand drawings I've seen have been like, just so good. I'm proud of you. I'm doing good. My goddaughter's being born shortly. Oh my gosh, excited but also terrified. Congratulations. That's amazing. I'm so happy for you. That is really cool. What are you guys gonna do to celebrate? Oh my goodness. You're an IT guy, lots of tech stuff, 9 hours, my eyes would be crossed. Yeah, there was like, when I was editing for my several hours, Sayak Blader, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Eternal Gems. You're now a magical celestial wolf girl, and I hope you enjoy your stay on the Sapphire Star. Yeah, so when I was editing for my 9 hours, there was a point where I was like, I do not feel good. Like, I'm gonna go lay down. And then I was like, nah, we gotta finish this. And then after the 2 hours of not feeling good, I like went through like another like burst of energy, and then I felt fine. But yeah, there was a point there where I didn't think I was gonna make it through the night. I was like, dude, I'm not making it through. It was scary. Yeah, I'm editing for 9 hours. Yeah, some days just really hit me where I can like really get a lot done. Does anybody else experience that? Like there's certain days you have where, I don't know, the gods just come down and they're like, it is time to gift you with all of the energy to get stuff done. And that's what happens sometimes to me when I'm lucky, but it never comes when I want it to. It always comes at the times when I'm like, but when I need it, it's like, not here. And then it's like, where are you? Yeah, all the time, right? Oh my gosh, it's wild. Hi Ponce, happy Friday. Ponce, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Ponce, I was just thinking of you the other day because I was showing, I don't remember if it was on stream. I don't remember. I think it was on, no, it was in the Discord. I was sharing some animation work that I'd done a little while back, and I'm like, I gotta get back to animation, and it just reminded me of you because as we talk about, your animations are absolutely beautiful and extremely inspiring. So I just thought of you, and I was like, oh, I hope Ponce is doing well. I sent the good energy your way there for a moment. Yes, it was great. I'd really like a collection of simple blueprint tutorials. I've seen a lot of stuff talking about how to manage landscapes, lighting, and some blueprint stuff, but nothing as useful as, this is how you aim a spawned object to move towards a point, or here's a step you need for simple movement. A lot of tutorials that show blueprints, but every single one of them neglected to mention you need a nav box placed on the level first before it'll work. Oh, yeah, you know what? It's the curse of knowledge, too. A lot of the people that have done tutorials like that, sometimes they don't, like, think about the simple things that you need to know. But that's good to know, because I know, like, that's really good to know. If I know anybody who's doing Unreal tutorials, I'll definitely mention that to them. And if I ever do Unreal tutorials, I'll keep that in mind. That's really great to know, and I really appreciate you sharing that. I totally agree with you. That would be incredibly helpful. Unreal has lots of tutorials, many of them don't really help, really. Unreal is notoriously dense tool and visual, so it's hard to feel like or make it a good tutorial. All right, you know what I'm hearing? Unreal needs a new community manager. Sign me up, I'm ready to go. Unreal, hire me. I'm just playing. But no, that's good to know. I think there's a lot of companies that would really benefit from having a specific person just dedicated to making tutorials for their program, especially big stuff like Unity and Unreal. I mean, and I know there's YouTubers out there that do stuff, but I like feel like it'd be such a good investment for so many of these companies to literally just hire a dedicated like tutorial person, or their marketing team should automatically be in charge of that already, or hiring some like type of like content creator for that. I believe that's the way of the future. I really do, because a lot of people are switching to online education and such. So definitely it needs to happen. Woody's doing some fantastic Unreal stuff, lots of VTuber stuff. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, and then it breaks down into categories, right? Like Woody does Unreal, and then it's like there could be different categories for each. It's like there could be a category for like just FPS, like development in Unreal. And there could be like RPG development in Unreal. So there's like all these mini categories too. Hi Zola, welcome in. Good to see you. You want to learn how to use Unreal? It's insane what you can do with it. Oh yeah, for sure. Same here, Zephyr. I know a little bit of it from one of my game dev classes I took. Also, hi Lynn. Welcome in. It's so good to see you. Bear, is that the one and only? Hello, How are you? I hope you're doing well. Happy Fridays. Good afternoon, Sai. Hi, Disco. How are you? Hi, Kira Anime. I hope I'm saying your name right. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Eternal Gems. You're now a magical celestial wolf girl, and I hope you enjoy your stay on the Sapphire Star. I wanted to thank you for making the 2D avatar tutorials. I'm making a... Ooh, I don't know if I can say this word. Lech Flan avatar for a friend. It's been so helpful. What's a Lech Flan avatar? Please enlighten me. Also, you're so welcome. Thank you for your support on both YouTube and Twitch. It really means the world to me. I mega appreciate you. If you learn Unreal, all the others feel the same. You mean all the other... Wait, all the other like game engines feel the same? What do you mean by that? Yes, happy Friday, what have you been up to? Cherry Pop Bomb, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Eternal Gems. You're now a magical celestial wolf girl, and I hope you enjoy your stay on the Sapphire Star. Hi, Sakeru, Amai, happy Friday. How is your Friday going? Welcome, welcome. An unknown VTuber. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Eternal Gems. You're now a magical celestial wolf girl. Ansley Point, it's your birthday. Ooh, that means it's tradition. We gotta sing you happy birthday. Give me a moment. Let me pause our music. And let me get my guitar. Guys, oh my gosh, where did my avatar just go? She disappeared. She flew into oblivion. Alrighty. Guys, years and years of playing Happy Birthday and I still have to look up the chords. That's bad. That's really bad. Avatar really just saying, yo, I'm out. Yes. Alright. Whose birthday did we see it was? It's your mom's birthday, Callus. Oh, okay. Everybody's birthday. All right, this is to Ansley. Can we get a big happy birthday to Ansley Point in chat? Ansley. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Ansley Point. I don't really know you. You're brand new to the community, but we're happy to have you here. And it's Kellett's mom. Happy birthday to you. And many more. Happy birthday, Ansley, and to Kellett's mom, and to anybody else who has a birthday out there. Yes. What are you doing for your birthday? Any plans? Do you like cake, ice cream? Hello, Molly Hughes. How's it going? Welcome in. Hello, Cherry Pop. Hey, I just dropped a by and said that you're good enough. You're a loved and cared for. Thank you, unknown VTuber. Yo, coming in with the full wholesome vibes. I wish that many good things happen in your life, and I pray that you make your dreams happen and come very soon. I understand we don't know each other, but I will listen to any problems in your life and offer my best advice. Till then, may you have an amazing life. What the heck? What the actual heck? Thank you. That's so nice. You're so sweet. Yeah, hi Bruce, so good to see you. Unreal does have official tutorials, but like I said, they don't help. They're bland, corporate level. This is how you press the fire. I know, in the person, it's like watching paint dry. They're like staring at the wall and they're like, next, you move your mouse over to the save button. Make sure you save your project. You don't want to lose all that hard work. I know exactly what you mean. I've watched like those tutorials before and you're like, You're like, is this person a robot? Like, did they program somebody to make this tutorial? Dude, they probably did, Loki. They probably did, which is why they're so like advanced. Hi, Dr. Gooster, welcome in. My wisdom tooth decided it wanted to push through a little farther and now it's swollen. I'm 30, how can this happen? Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I got my wisdom teeth removed in January and it was, oh man. It was not, well, actually it was better than I thought it would be. It was like the recovery was worse than the actual surgery. The surgery like was nothing, but the recovery, man, I really dislike mashed potatoes now. I used to like mashed potatoes, but now the only memories I have of mashed potatoes is like, I watched this anime on Netflix that was absolutely trash. Nobody ever watch it. It's called Words Bubble Up Like Soda Pop or something like that. It's not Bubble, it's a different anime. It's not Bubble, it's a different one. And I was watching it, well, I couldn't feel my face and I literally had to sit in front of the couch with a mirror while eating potatoes because I couldn't find my mouth. Guys, I couldn't find my mouth because I couldn't feel it. And I was like, I literally have to eat with a mirror. It was so bad. And now I don't like mashed potatoes because I just have memories of like potatoes falling down my face and onto my shirt while watching this awful anime. Ansley Point, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Eternal Gems. You're now a magical celestial wolf girl and I hope you enjoy your stay on the Sapphire Star. Oh, meta-human tutorials? Yeah. You're right, they brought on a meta-human to do the tutorial. That's great. You've learned about 9 from different companies. Yeah, all the engines. Wait, learned about 9 different engines, Ponce? I'm currently drawing you dabbing. Well, thank you. I saw the work in progress. It looks great. Hi, T-Rex. Welcome in. How are you? Great to see you. Words bubble up like soda pop was a cute. You liked it with her? That's awkward. That's super awkward. I didn't like it. I thought it was super boring. It was like so... It was just boring. I don't know. Maybe it's because I was like half out of it because I was still coming off of like the anesthetic. But I was like... It's just... It was cute. Like it was cute to watch when I was like in so much pain. But it was like... The story was just bland. It wasn't very rich. It was very just like... On to the next thing. At least in my opinion, but I'm pretty harsh on movies. I'm a harsh movie critic. I remember when I said Bubble was a good movie and Maddie, you told me you didn't like it. I know you're thinking of a different anime movie. Wow! Corlith, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub to Ansley Points on their birthday. A birthday gifted sub, Corlith. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub to Ansley. It's really kind of you. Hello to Charlie Sapphire. Are you gonna believe I used my animated avatar to make a presentation for one of my summer courses? You did? What kind of presentation? That's sweet. Oh my gosh, I totally believe you. That's beautiful. I'm good. How about you? I'm doing all right. I'm very tired. I had a long week. This is our second to last week. I teach digital art at a summer camp at the studio, and we have our last week next week, and I just finished yesterday. I taught all day, and then I was editing for 9 hours, working on this showcase that we're presenting on the 6th week. We present all of their work. Abbyverse, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Eternal Gems. You're now a magical celestial wolf girl, and I hope you enjoy your stay on the Sapphire Star. And yeah, so it's exciting. My class, I had them do our topic this summer was mental health, and I had them all do a mental health magazine. So for anybody who's an artist or a creative, have any of you played, can I put a 1 in chat if you've ever played any of the Life is Strange games? If you've played Life is Strange 2, put a number 2 in the chat as well. So Life is Strange number 2 has a lot of like sketch journal entries with the main characters. One of the main characters he draws, and it's really, really cool. And I got this great idea because a lot of people keep like creative journal diaries where they draw and they kind of write their feelings. So I kind of wanted to do a combo of that with my students. So each of them made their own like journal, diary, magazine, like creative thing to help them with their mental health. And I had them do a cover page that represented like a specific theme or something they're going through. I had them do a comic that would tell a story about a mental illness they were struggling with. And then I had them do an inspiration page, and that was where they can do anything they wanted as long as it inspired them and pushed them to move forward. And then I had them do a career page on somebody that they really looked up to or where they wanted to go in their future. So it's really cool. I spent like 9 hours editing and putting together the whole presentation of all their work, and they all did really fantastic. I'm so proud of them. This was my first class that I ever taught, and I've always wanted to try teaching. So it's been a really big milestone for me, Gems. I've learned so much through teaching art and through guiding other students like through their own individual art projects. So it's been a lot of work and I'm really tired, but it's really worth it. It's been a lot of fun. I wish I had mental health, feel that. So Disco and 𝐒𝐻𝐫𝐿 𝐒𝐲𝐚, you guys know what I'm talking about. Yeah. So I took a lot of inspiration from like the sketches from Life is Strange 2. Yeah, it's super cool. It's really cool. Hi Activision, Livia, how's it going? If Scarlet Nexus anime had a crossover with Green Zone movie, what would you think? I have not seen either of those things, so I would think I have no idea what's going on. That's what I would think. Hi Hat, welcome in. Eating spicy ramen, scorching sesame shrimp. That is a tongue twister. Scorching, let me try to say it 10 times fast. Scorching sesame shrimp, scorching sesame shrimp, scorching sesame shrimp, scorching sesame shrimp, scorching sesame. Oh my gosh! Somebody try to say it out loud 10 times fast. Scorching sesame shrimp. Oh my god, that's so funny. 4 to 5 level spice. Ooh, spicy. I'm really trying to build my spice tolerance here. Pray for me, I haven't taken a bite. How do you build your spice tolerance? Like, what did you start with? I'm the biggest gem in here. Hi Mag, so good to see you. Zero, never played any of them. Sky, do you enjoy like story-driven like narrative games? I know the feel. I got some stomach bug while camping overnight, and breakfast the next morning had hash browns. The smell of them now makes me actually nauseous. Yeah, for sure. I think everybody has like a little bit of that with some type of food. Yeah, absolutely. And also, hi Molly Hughes, happy birthday. Oh, happy birthday to Ansley. Hi, also, I thought you were saying it's your birthday. I was about to be like, second birthday song. All right, let me see what we missed up here. I would agree with all that. All game engines other than Unity are going hard on visual scripting. Yeah, like, are going hard, like that's the direction they're taking. Wait, so I can play guitar. Yes, 𝐒𝐿𝐲, I wrote, well, my friend produced and I wrote the lyrics, one of my own originals, and then we also have a cover on YouTube. We did like this VR chat music video too. I really want to get back to doing more of that. Oh yeah, and this weekend we're actually doing a song jam. So Gems, I'm gonna be working on a song with my producer friend and another one of his friends that does music as well, and we're gonna be making a song over 24 hours tomorrow. So, and I'm gonna be doing vocals and lyrics and writing for it, so I can't wait. That's gonna be fun. Music is one of my passions that I definitely do not get enough time. I do not get to put enough time into it. I wish I could, but I make time for it when I can, you know, and it's always important to have at least one thing that you can pour your heart and your soul into, right? I mean, I pour my heart and soul into everything, but something else too that's maybe a little bit unrelated. Hi Vasi, so good to see you. I hope you found your earbuds. Yeah, and Wither, I hope you're doing well. I don't know if I said hi to you yet, Wither, but hello. What would you consider a good anime movie then that has no background then? What do you mean by no background? Like no early development? Is that what you mean? I was gonna buy the Scarlet Nexus game, but I decided instead to buy a manga box set for my brother since it was his birthday a few weeks ago. Oh, sweet! Wait, a manga box set of what? What manga? Blender stopped working for you? Oh no, the blender crashing. Ah. I once said, so you're telling me Tails, a shrimp fried this rice. And I was very tired that day. So you're telling me Tails, a shrimp fried this rice? Ah, yes. We love the stories for when we're like super tired and just say things that make no sense. I started with level 1 spicy ramen, but I have level 4 since that's all they had at the moment. They have different levels of ramen spice? Really? Interesting. Black Box Live, hello, welcome in, super happy to have you here. Yeah, 𝐒𝐿𝐲𝐿, huh? What's Bro, they stole my name. They stole my name. Why is, what I've never heard of this engine before. Panda and the Blender derivative engine. Oh yeah, you can do like coding in Blender now, can't you? Dude, what is this world coming to? What? Is it actually good? Has anybody tried it before? I'll do visual scripting as the main UI. Oh, they do. Oh, for the UI. Okay. I'm on the fence about it. It doesn't feel right to me. I feel like visual scripting... Okay. What do you guys think? Do you think visual scripting wastes more time in the end or actually helps you save time? I think visual scripting could be good for prototyping, but if you're actually building out like a really big game, that you might run into issues with visual scripting. I think that's my stance on it. I plan to learn 3D since I do 2D for the long time, which I plan to expand my skill set. Yeah, that's awesome. I hope that learning 3D goes really well for you. Do you have any programs specifically that you're excited to learn, Mags? Oops. Oh, CryEngine. Yeah, I was like, CryEngine. I've heard of CryEngine. I've got Saya on the mind. Well, I don't know what to say. Oh my gosh, it's great, Lynn. Because Bubble Up Like Soda Pop has nothing to start you off like other anime movies. Oh, you're saying like it... You really? You think like other anime movies give you something to start with? But what do you mean by something to start with? Not a fan of non-action games, so games like Life is Strange are not for me. I need enemies to hack and slash in between the story experience. Yes, I hear you. That's why I asked you, because it is a nice game, but if you don't enjoy that like really standstill, it's gonna be really hard for you to get through. Hi 𝐶𝐪𝐿, it's so good to see you. How is your VTuber model coming along? Hello, hello. My day's been pretty well so far. It's been a great morning. �TitanZane, hello. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Versus is really nice in the beginning, but it can cause issues down the line. Yeah, visual scripting. That's what I think too. So it's like start with it and then like work out of it if you can. But also the other thing is too, it depends on your use case scenario, because I feel like if you are an artist, I don't know, I just said it so weird, artist. If you are an artist and you are trying to build a portfolio, you might really not need to spend a lot of time learning how to code, and like scripting might be good for you if you're just trying to show off like assets or the visuals. So it also depends always on your use case scenario. We talk about this a lot here, Gems. You know, a lot of people have opinions on a lot of things, but at the end of the day, it depends on what your goals are. That really links up to what you're doing. Yeah. Other anime movies give you, I don't know, the entire anime season. Oh, but is that considered? Oh, you're saying the movies because they have the preset like look, but well, I don't know, because like Ghibli movies, although like Ghibli's on another level, I really like Ghibli movies. They start off with you not really knowing much. Like Spirited Away is like a really good example of that. Don't need heavy amounts of action in my games. I'm a fan of the classic RE games after all. Resident Evil games, yeah. Yeah. Original anime movies. Yeah, can I use Ghibli with her? Does that count? Does Ghibli count? Many notable developers I've talked to or seen speak on the matter say that using both visual scripting and normal coding is the best way, because visual scripting is easier but normal coding is stronger in some aspects. Okay, so you use both. Are there times though where like your visual scripting will clash with your with the other end of coding? Like, can they clash with each other? Because I feel like that could get really messy too. But code gives you much more freedom. Yeah, that's right. Exactly. It's going good. The models are ready to be rigged. Just watching a bunch of vids on live 2D cubism at the moment. Yo, let's go, 𝐶𝐪𝐿. I'm so proud. That's awesome. Amazing, amazing. Oh my lord, Spirited Away. I need to watch it again. I love Spirited Away. It's one of my favorites. I still can't decide between Howl's Moving Castle and Spirited Away, out of which one's my favorite. And I thought that I would like Princess Mononoke the best because, you know, I really like wolf girls. No bias or anything, but I thought I would like Princess Mononoke, and it was cool, but it was not my favorite Ghibli film, which was pretty interesting. Which means that I won't use Shrek 2 anymore. Wait, what? Use Shrek 2. Ghibli has excellent world building visualization. Yeah, I think the atmosphere and like the world building, it does a really good job. Okay, My Neighbor Totoro, I actually don't like My Neighbor Totoro. Unpopular opinion, Gems, I know I'm awful. You can unfollow, you can leave. I'm sorry if that makes anybody sad, but I don't really like My Neighbor Totoro. It's another one I watch where I'm like, why? It just felt like a waste of time, and I'm sorry if that hurts anybody's feelings, you know? I'm sorry, but like, Nope, I just wasn't my favorite. Maddie, I began working on my manga study the other day. Would you mind if I send it to you when it's done? I'd love to hear your thoughts and feedback, if that's okay. Yeah, make sure you send me a picture of both the study, the work you did, and their work, so I can compare and contrast to the study. Absolutely. But yeah, Disco, you bring up a great point. I currently does 2D sprites for game dev, but we have unreliable coder. Oh no. So that makes it hard for sure. I plan to use Gravity Sketches as my 3D making tool. Ooh, what's Gravity Sketches? I've never heard of that before. Interesting. I'm gonna be honest, I think a lot of Ghibli movies people love are just mid. Visuals are fantastic, but their stories are all over the place and make you feel like you're watching a different movie. No, I do understand what you're saying, Wither. I can agree with that. I think... Another unpopular opinion. I think a lot of Ghibli movies get a little bit more hype than they deserve. I think they're good, but I don't think there's a lot of parts in the storytelling that does make it hard to follow. And it's one of those things where I think you have to watch it multiple times to start fully digesting the concept. Although I feel like Howl's Moving Castle and Spirited Away, the reason I liked both of those ones is because they were easier for me to understand, or I did get them. I did understand what was going on, but like, I agree with you. I think there's a lot of Ghibli films that are definitely hard to understand and the story's hard to follow. So whether I do agree with that. And it does feel like sometimes the scenes aren't like placed in a nice like order. Yeah, Kiki's delivery service is really good as well. Not counting shows like Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh, because at the time I thought they were American for a while. Oh really? I just use letting someone else do the code while I focus on art. Well, right, that's why I said it depends on your goals, because like if your main focus is the art, then you don't really need to worry about the coding end of it, so like visual scripting will be fine in that case, to just like get the basics done. Unreal's an example, you can totally use both at any point in time without trouble, because it's all just coding in the engine's eyes. Okay. So when you open your scripts then, does it have like the blueprint like code written out as well, like a written version of it? Does that make sense what I'm saying? I don't know if that makes sense what I'm saying, but I think it does. Hopefully somebody understands the gibberish that I just spewed into the atmosphere. I don't like Totoro either. Yeah, I don't like Totoro. I don't like it. I can understand why it's cute to like a younger audience, but if you're older, it's, yeah. You can read Howl's Moving Castle or watch the movie and there will be crossover, but experience it from the beginning and feel different. Wait, Howl's Moving Castle, you can read it? Would it be a light novel for Ghibli? Do any of the Ghibli films have like written versions? Pont says you have to work hand in hand with code. At work, I have 3 coders assigned to our department to make anything we want that visual scripting can't. That's really nice. That brings up the job too, which I didn't know about this job for the longest time until I watched this fantastic series on YouTube that Riot did. And the name of the series, I recommend it to anybody who's interested in game dev or is a game dev. I think it's called So You Want to Make a Game. I think that's the name of it. Fantastic series, and honestly I wish it did better because it's really cool. They should put it on Netflix actually. I think they should. That'd be hype. They should actually put that on Netflix. But they talk about this job that I didn't know existed, which was, I don't remember if I brought this up before, but what is it called? It's a technical artist. I think it's a technical artist where they know code and art, and they bring basically tools that artists need to make their job easier. I don't know if that's the same thing that you're talking about, Ponce. I think it might be separate, but I always thought that was like interesting, the technical artist. So if you really like code and art, that could be a really good job for you. It's like I don't know if it's a 50-50 split. I guess it depends on the studio you work for, but that's really cool. I always thought that was a fascinating job. When I heard about that, I was like, whoa, a technical artist. My mind was exploding. I was like, wow. Mononoke Hime Princess is Mononoke is my second favorite anime movie of all time. My favorite Ghibli movie of all time. Oh, it's your second favorite anime movie of all time, and your favorite Ghibli. Oh, wait, what's your favorite anime movie of all time? Freelance market is frustrated with all those scammers. Wait, with what scammers? Could you please link the Discord as it is now? Yeah, T-Rex. Sure. Let me drop that. Are you talking about our Discord? Tech art is great. They usually do a lot of code. They understand art needs. Yeah, that's so cool. Okay, so they're more code focused, but they understand art needs. Okay, so they kind of like bridge that gap. I thought that was cool. It's like talking to a translator. Can you go tell the coder this in art, or can you go tell the coder this art thing, but in coding language? It's so bad when you say that. It's so funny though. Hi Chroma, my day's going good. How's your day? Happy Friday. Hi Dash Ketchum, welcome in. So good to see you. My favorite fantasy movie is The Neverending Story. Ooh, what's The Neverending Story? Never heard of it before. Still need to watch Weathering with You. Yeah, I do, for sure. Oh, Naruto is my other formal introduction. Oh man, Naruto. Yeah, Naruto is... Eventually we gotta get into it. I've seen some of Naruto. I know all the characters though, because I played a lot of the fighting games. But I've never watched like fully through. It's a commitment. You really gotta sit down and like be ready to go. Neverending Story is a great book as well. Okay, let me look up a visual for this. Like maybe I have seen it, but I don't know. Maybe it's one of those things where I don't know. Neverending Story. Oh, I've seen this before, like this dragon's face. I don't think I've seen it before, but I've seen this dragon thing. It looks like a dog dragon. It looks like a dog dragon. Hello? How did they make this? How do they make the dragon thing? I wonder. It has huge nostrils. I'm gonna save an image and pull it in. I'm gonna save an image and pull it into chat here for a second. This is it. It's gonna come in like super big. I'm scared. Is it not? Oh, it's saved as a WebP. Why? Dude, I'm just trying to share a good moment with the gems, Google. And you really gotta be blocking us like that? What's going on? Gems, I'm just trying to share a good moment with you and Google is screaming at me. There we go. This is the thing that everybody's talking about, Neverending Story. He looks like a dog dragon. Half dog, half dragon. What do you guys think if I made a form like that? Saya Dragon Dog? Would you still love me? Would you still love me? Oh my gosh. It's cute. It's one of those things where I can't decide if it's cute or if I'm scared of it. So it puts me in this really awkward in-between stage where I'm like, I don't know how I feel about it. And I think that's almost worse than just deciding if it's cute or if I don't like it. Are you sure, Gems? Like, I think I feel a vote coming on. I need to, hold up. We need a vote for this. I want to see how many of you would have this creature as a pet versus not so much. We need the opinions. Okay. Would you keep this creature as a pet? Yes, I want to pet, or no, get it away. All right, Gems, cast your votes, please. I'm curious to see. This creature right here, the fluffy dog dragon. I'd feel uncomfortable with that thing around. Oh no, Helly. It's got the Uncanny Valley vibe about it. Yeah, it does. Oh my gosh, dragon with a dog head. They probably were like, when did this come out? God of War 2018 used the turtle as reference for the turtle house from Neverending Story. Oh, there's a turtle. I'm kind of scared to look at some of the other creatures. Hold on. Turtle in Neverending Story. Let's take a look. Okay, this actually looks pretty good. 1984? Wait, this came out in 1984? No. Are you serious? Hold on. Wow, that's incredible for the time. Okay, I take it back. That's incredible for its time. Wow. Okay, I take back everything I said. There's a baby. Okay, the turtle looks really good too. Did they make that like CGI? I just found a baby version, guys. I don't think I can bring it in. I think it's saved as a WebP again. Dang it! Google, why are you ruining my fun? All right, let's see what everybody voted. We have 11 for yes, I want a pet, and 6 for no, get it away. All right, fantastic. Well, Gems, I'm gonna make a compromise with you, okay? We're gonna split the Syafire star into 2 parts. This is already sounding so messed up. I need to just stop talking. I'm not even gonna finish that. I'm not even gonna finish that thought. Never mind, never mind. Moving on. Thanks for the votes, Gems. Next topic. Oh my gosh, WebP is the worst. I know, right? It's so bad. No CGI. Now that's a new type of dragon. That's why I'm afraid of it. I was too young to not be afraid. You're relentless. It's practical effects, like made with the real materials and puppetry. Oh, it was made with real like puppetry. That's sweet. That's so cool. How do you even like puppeteer a dragon creature like that? Because I feel like your arm would get in the way. You know what I mean? You would be like trying to slither it. Is that what dragons do? Slither? Guys, I always joked. I have this book about dragons for art. And one of the dragons doesn't have any feet. It's like a snake. It's like a serpent. And it also has wings. So I was like, how does this thing fly? Like it can't get up and like run and have like a running start. So does it have to like slither itself to the edge of a cliff and then roll off like a burrito to like catch flight? I always thought that was hilarious. I was like, how does it take off and start flying? Hi Ravel, welcome in, so good to see you. Oh, it's multiple people controlling it. So you have like a hand like at the head and then like the middle and the end. It swims through the air, okay. Hi Exol, Robox, I think. How's it going? Mimi Games, welcome in, so lovely to see you today. Happy Wednesday. With sticks and stuff. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I understand now. They did a documentary on how the movie was made and he was like 9 feet long and guided with little poles. Took 4 people to man the thing. Oh my god, imagine they would have like weekly training sessions. Imagine getting paid for that. They're like, all right guys, all right, Jeffrey, Bob, Stormy, and Lavender. We need you all to show up at work on every Saturday. We're gonna have our training sessions, team building, and everybody's gonna grab a stick for the puppet and you guys are gonna have to start training to make it in perfect synchrony. Literally imagine the training they had to go through. I couldn't think of any other names, so I was just looking at objects around my room. I was panicking. It was a weak improv moment. I'm sorry, forgive me. I love your vids. Oh, thank you so much. That's so kind of you, Exel. Are you working on a VTuber? Tell me more about yourself. Welcome to the community. We're also live streaming on Twitch. If you want to head over there, that's an option for you as well. If you see ReStreamBot talking a lot on YouTube, that's everybody hanging out with us on Twitch. I called dibs on the dragon head. Yo, imagine maybe they switched off and every day at lunch they'd play rock, paper, scissors and they're like, best of 5 gets to play the dragon head. Oh my gosh, that's so good. We need a behind the scenes like the real development. But dibs is law. So you think somebody called dibs on Dragonhead? Yeah, but when does dibs get to start being called? I don't even know if that sentence just made sense. When, you know, like when you call a shotgun to like sit in the passenger seat, when are you allowed to say that? When does it officially start? Because what if you just woke up every morning and that was like the first thing you said? You could be like, bro, I woke up this morning, I said shotgun, which means I get to sit in this, like, it's one of those things where I feel like calling the word, and that's why nose goes is like the moment you walk into work is when so you just scream dibs. You have to be there first then every day. I'm new for VTubing. Oh, sweet. 2D or 3D? Are you working on a 2D or 3D model? Mag Solid brings new art on your Discord. Ooh, exciting. Excited to see. We do gotta check stream chat. We gotta see what everybody's up to. Give me a moment. I don't think I have... hold on, give me a moment. We'll switch to... I don't think I have my... Oh, I am. I'm in here. I have my PNG and me. Where am I? There we go. Perfect. All right. Speaking of my NFTs, oh, Cherry Knight, thank you for the YouTube sub. I never published them to my account. They were sitting in my drive for a year. Val, the Fractal Forest color scheme, turquoise. Fractal Forest missing in hazy fractal turquoise frames. This is cool. I like this color. The turquoise. All must follow the dibs policy. It overrides everything. What if you do like, okay, dibs overrides everything? Really? Who made that rule? Concept of calling dibs is available the moment the issue is brought up forth into a group. That's the definition of when it's allowed to be said. It's like how shotgun only can start when you walk out the door wherever you are. Yeah, I'd agree with that. I think it's whenever you walk out the door. Wow, is that a 2D version of yourself? Oh, yeah, Aesthetic Witch on my P&V tuber. That was fan art that a member in the community made that, whoops, that I'd use for my PNG tuber. Yeah. Whoops. Hold on. Let me. Oh my goodness. I can't grab the right thing. Where is she at? Oh, here we go. That's the other me. Another version of me. Yes. Boop. NFT moment. Yo. I threw my first cosplay in art as well. It's above what Wither and Mag posted. Yo! Yes, I can't wait to see you guys. I'm so sorry. My voice keeps cracking today. It's because I'm so tired. I apologize. If you want to see a fascinating documentary on how a movie was made, go check out Flight of the Navigator by VFX School. Ooh, what's Flight of the Navigator about? Yes. I do that too with hopping one. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Ooh, this one looks so peaceful. It looks like the rain is like hitting the painting and it's like started causing these rippling effects. And then this looks like one of those things where it's like a top-down view and you're looking at all the different like levels. That's so cool. Very pretty. Nice. And there's one which I was not part of any series. I love this one much more. This is like this color combination is really interesting. It doesn't look black. That looks like super deep navy blue. What is the darker color in this? This is like a very interesting color combination. Very interesting. Yesterday I got a schedule and a tour of middle school. I'm going on a Wednesday. I automatically got advanced and my friend got pre-algebra. I'm so proud of him. Yo! Oh my gosh! That's awesome! Are you guys gonna celebrate? Flight of the Navigator is also awesome. When did Flight of the Navigator come out? Is it also an older movie? I don't remember, but yeah, it wasn't pure black. Yeah, it's really pretty. Who's Bossy? I did a little thing of OC of mine. I'm probably gonna draw her as well. Cute! I love the little, like, the smug look. Do I have a smug one on here? I don't think I do. Let me see. I have my surprise look. I don't think I have smug. No, I don't have smug on here right now. Sad moments. Flight of the Navigator is about a guy who abducted by aliens because he's really good at playing a video game, so they recruit him to fight their space war. Wait, that's so cool! What a fun concept. I think there's been other versions of that with Earth where like an apocalypse starts and they recruit like the top tier video game like players to come and like fight with them for whatever reason. That's cool. 1986. Okay. So all like during that era. My boss needed a decent coder who's not lazy. Wait, my boss need a decent coder who's not lazy. Crack his job. Oh, are you Mags? Wait, Mags, do you work in the industry? Get yourself a smug look pronto. I know, right? I know, I did have one. I thought I had one set up, but I do need to get this smug look. Here, we'll do it. I'll do it right now, okay? We'll go into the workshop. I'm gonna be duplicated for a second. All right, actually I can hide myself. Let me hide myself for a moment. Whoa. There we go. Okay, let's see if we can make the smug look. All right, Gems, if you don't know how to make emotes in VTube Studio, you're gonna learn right now. Okay, so we go over to this little thing. I have this in a YouTube video as well if you miss it. All right, we go over to the little like clip thing, excuse me. And then we will scroll down and we can do plus. And we're gonna do, well, first we have to make a new expression actually. So I'm gonna scroll up here and go to expression editor, create new expression, select. And then we can, these are all of our parameters. I'm gonna go to my eyebrows because this is how we're gonna get like a quick expression. Let's go to brow L. Okay, smug. We need it to be bent a little bit. Brow R form. We need one. Perfect. All right. Brow L angle. We're working at it. And then we need to move it down like slightly more if we can. Oh, brow Y we need. This is great. This is my, I think that's a little bit too much bent. I think it's a little bit too much bent. We'll turn that a little bit. Oh my god, this is great. Alright, fantastic. And then I think maybe we want to do the angry expression. Do we want like, I don't know. We don't have like anything else. We could do some blush. We could do some blush. I have my constellations with some blush. I don't know. I don't think we need it. I think it changes the vibe. It changes the vibe. Scared eye. This is my pupils dilated. This looks like, huh? Oh my gosh, I love that. That is like existential crisis mode. Set as default. Is that your concern face? That's not a blush, that's a fever. Oh my gosh, Helly. We needed to make it extra extreme. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, Nary Saya. Okay, perfect. So then we can call this Smug 2. I think we already have one called Smug. Alright, fantastic. We got it in there now. Then we added the plus, like earlier. And we can do hotkey action, set expression. Perfect. The expression is Smug 2, the one we just made. Apparently I have another Smug. I knew I made one. And then hotkey will be... hotkey will be... I'm just gonna make it... 4. 4. Why is this not working? 4. Numpad 4. Alright, looks like we're not doing 4. Oh, here we go. Numpad 4. It's not working. It's broken! Hold on. Alright, Gems, this is not how you make an expression, obviously. I have no idea what I'm doing. Don't listen to me. Let me try 9. I already had 9 set, though. Oh, I think it's because I forgot to save it earlier. Wow, I really small-brained it. Ah! Yes, we've been celebrating on Roblox together. Ooh, we don't have any periods with each other yet, so our only luck is lunch if and if not, we call every day anyways and play Roblox. Oh, that's so fun. Are there any Roblox games you particularly? Oh no, it is here. So it does work. We did save it. We did save it. Okay. My cat tried to type a bunch of CMs. Wait, what do you mean CMs? Okay. Set expression. Yeah. Hi, Master Oni. How's it going? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Welcome to the Sapphire Star. You're now a magical celestial wolf girl, and I hope you enjoy your stay on the Sapphire Star. Let's just... Oh, I know why. Because it's supposed to be this. There we go. The Smug. Wow! Yo! Brooke, thank you so much for the sub at tier 1 for 7 months! Thanks for always being a ray of sunshine in all of our lives. Can we get some love and knife and chat for a sec? Oh, thank you. Also, hi, Master. How's it going? Oh, does it not work if you... No, it's because I thought I set it to numpad and I was clicking numpad numbers when it was regular numbers. That's why I messed up. And Mushroom, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Eternal Gems. You're now a magical celestial wolf girl, and I hope you enjoy... Excuse me, your stay on the Sapphire Star. Oh, where's VR? VR, here we go. Okay, we're good now. We should be good. Actually, I need to move myself back over. There we go. Nice. All right, we have it. Waha. That's perfect. I love it. The smug works really nicely. Wow. Brooke, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to Nightbot. 4 gifted subs to the channel. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's over 9,000. Looking forward to seeing the smug face in action. I have to add it to my Stream Deck next. I just have it on my keyboard now, but Stream Deck is the next step. Yeah. Started making fan art for small VTubers so I can do a little bit of networking and making friends. Oh, that's so kind of you. I'm sure they really appreciate it. Yesterday we played Egg Farm Simulator. You simulate being a butcher basically, and eggs and gems are currency. It's weird but fun. Yo, sometimes that's how it is. Weird but fun games. That sounds really fun though. I'm very happy for you. Hey Gems, can I get a little help? I've been watching Steven Universe for the past 4 days straight and still not done rewatching it all. I think my brain's melting in gem talk and not the sigh kind. Oh no. Well, how can we help you? Hi Ballas, welcome in. So good to see you. Neat is the Hat Kids dance? What is the Hat Kids dance? Ooh, testing chat boxes. Oh, Helly, is this connected to the piece of art you had shared for the critique stream with the skeleton like chart? Oh, this looks so good. Oh my gosh, no, this is so sad. This is like really dark vibes. I'm gonna censor the bottom just because of acronyms for family-friendly stream, but we'll look at the top. I really like the art aesthetic in here. This is it's very like dark, but it looks like used. And I love when art has that feeling where the things look like they have been lived in. That's like one of my favorite feelings with artwork. That's like, yeah. That's really, really pretty. Very well done. Helly, do you make the art yourself? Hi Frey, how are you? It's so good to see you. I don't know if I said hello to you yet, Frey, but welcome in. Hi Marco, welcome. Nice to see your new TD VTuber. Thank you. She's not done yet. I still have a lot to like actually do for her, but I still use her because I like using her and I've been wanting every time I use her, it gives me more motivation to finish working on her. So I think I'm planning on hopefully working on her in September because I'm finally catching up with like commission work and stuff. So I think that we might be able to start working more on her and finish soon. I think my affection just comes from Saya being an absolute sweet bean. She's just so wonderful, you know? Oh, thank you, Brooke. And Worry Rustboy, thank you, Herbal, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Eternal Gems. You're now a magical celestial wolf girl, and I hope you enjoy your stay on the Sapphire Star. Hi Kosai, Parl, it's so good to see you again. Welcome back. Kaithu, welcome in. I love your tutorials and content, so thank you. You're so kind. I appreciate your lovely words. Kaithu, that's very nice of you. Are you working on a VTuber model? For any of our new friends that are watching on YouTube, if you're not in the Discord already, definitely check out the description. If you want to share any of your work or things you've been working on, you can drop it in the hashtag stream chat. And we're also live streaming on Twitch. If you have a Twitch, I'd appreciate support on Twitch as well if you'd like to send a follow over here. Hi oh, it's Wari. Sorry, I couldn't see your name right because it was hard to read the text. Waru's boy. I don't know if I'm saying your name right. How are you doing? Welcome in. Yes. I posted on the wrong chat. I'm angry. I'm angry right now. Just let my art spam whip spinal pose. Ooh, I like the little like Under Armour like posing that you do. Very nice. Welcome back, Talon. How's your lurk? I learned a lot from your tutorials. Oh, awesome. Are you working on a 2D model or a 3D model, Kaithu? Yes, thank you, Talon. Appreciate you. And you fixed the Sodaroo off stream and art chat a few days ago, but here's a new design. Yes, I think this works really well. I think you nailed it here. Yep, this is it. I definitely think that like exploding orange look was like the missing piece here. So that looks really good. Fantastic. They were tires all along. Oh my gosh, Guild, I was laughing so hard. It's absolutely hilarious. Wow. You literally called it. How do you feel about it now that you've seen that they're tires? Also, Hero, wow, thank you so much for the sub with Prime for 25 months. Hello, fellow person. The hero is in and tired but ready for the weekend. I appreciate you, Hero. What have you been up to lately? Welcome. Can we get some love and hype for Hero's sub with Prime? Thank you. Worked on my 3D model before I have to do 2D right now as well. Oh, so you're doing both. Kaithu, I'd love to see some of your work on your VTuber. If you're not in the Discord, you should definitely join and you can share some of that in the hashtag stream chat. Would you like to see the progress I'm making for my time-lapse art PNG? Yes, I would love to. Go ahead and send. Can I show some art I made for another VTuber? Yes, absolutely. Please do. Oh yeah, I loved this. The 𝐿𝐮𝐸𝐵𝐭 is its full design and the pattern. It showed it off. I was also showed an art, but here it is now. So pretty. The bell, like the little bell head. Oh, that's so cute. How adorable. I always see like really cute creature design sheets like this, and I'm always like, this would be a really great character to have like in a video game. And I feel like it's rare that you see like really cool creature designs in games. I don't know if I'm the only one that feels that way, but there's so many times where I see like art styles or like characters or creatures and I'm like, that would be cool to see in a game, and I just feel like I never do. I don't know. It's especially like when scrolling on Pinterest and stuff, but this is one of those moments where I'm like, this would be epic. It's ridiculous. The Pokemon still runs on its hands and feet, so what's the point? I think it was their way to try and crush together like the fact that you use roller skates or bikes like plus your Pokemon. I don't know if you start with your legendary in the new games or what, because if you don't get the bike thing until the end, then like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I think it's kind of weird too. I understand that they were trying to be, for anybody who has no idea what we're talking about the new Pokemon Violet and Scarlet. The Pokemon are like bikes, and they have like these tires on their chests, and I understand that they're trying to be innovative, but I don't feel like it worked. I feel like it was more like, I don't like to use the word cringe because I don't feel that way about a lot of things. It's very rare that I feel like something feels awkward, but I feel like it feels awkward. Does anybody else feel that way? I just don't know. It didn't feel right to me. It felt like one of those things where it's like, I get what they're trying to do, but I don't know if I like it. I would just be curious to hear an overall synopsis and like poll on what people think. Yeah, it feels like it was made to sell a toy. Right, it feels like pure, if that makes sense. Or like, it wasn't made out of like the fact that it was like actually a cool creative idea they came across. It felt like more of like a marketing thing. Yeah. Which is fine sometimes, but I don't know. Mixed opinions for sure. I'd have to like think about it for a while. I'll be leaving soon. I'm busy, so busy this summer having to work and all that. Oh, how is work going for you, Ravel? Also, no worries. I'm currently trying to decide between doing 2D and 3D. Lots to learn before I can make an informed decision. Yeah, and lots of people will start with like a PNG tuber and they'll start with one and then eventually make the other. Lots of VTubers have both 2D and 3D models, so whichever one you go with is fine because you can always work on the other one later. I remember in my college games design class, we had to make a logo for our own game design companies, and mine was accused of being very similar to Firefox. Really? Yeah, it was cringe though. I think they just did it for the memes, honestly. They probably did. It's, it goes back to that like infamous like marketing type strategy where they do it just to get a rise out of people too. So that's true, that is true. I'm not looking forward to Pokemon SV. Nothing about the games revealed so far really stands out to me. Yeah, I kind of feel that way too. There's nothing about it that's made me really, really want to get it, to be honest with you. I completely agree. Like, I was super excited about Scarlet and Violet, and the more I'm hearing about it and like seeing about it, I don't know, with the 3D Pokemon game route they've been taking, the world just feels so empty. It feels like it's just a 3D world with some Pokemon thrown into it, and it doesn't feel developed. It doesn't feel like it has a story. It feels very just like lonely, honestly. I feel like the new Pokemon games with the 3D like route they've taken just feel lonely. And nobody wants to feel lonely when they're playing Pokemon. I don't know. That's my take on it right now with how I felt about like the art direction, at least. I don't know about the gameplay and stuff, but yeah. Reminds me of, I have no idea what that Roman numeral is. Shiva, uncomfortable. Yeah. It looked like the Sonic 1 movie, but they kept the cringe design. Exactly, Valo. Yep, that's what I was thinking. Bike Pokemon and Violet actually use wheels, but Scarlet version runs. Apparently, it's a modern versus Stone Age theme, which matches the professors in game. Super dumb, all the same. LOL. Oh, Centeneer is awesome, Kaitu. We'll see it soon. We're getting through them. Also finished orientation, still working the pilot script and getting used to a new place I'm living. So right now, all right. That's awesome, Insanity. It sounds like things are going nicely for you. Oh, thank you, Kaitu. I entertained the thought of starting with the PNG, but it'd feel weird to me. Why do you say that? What makes you feel like it would be weird? I'm really sad that they got rid of the cool intros. Yeah. After Pokemon Arceus, SV just seemed like a massive downgrade and everyone's feeling it, I think. Yep. Open world is supposed to be open like that though. Yeah, okay, but I don't, like, I understand what you're saying, but I don't fully agree because, like, I think the legend, like, Breath of the Wild is a good example of an open world game that still feels like it's lived in and like there's things going on. But I think Pokemon doesn't quite hit that. So I wonder, like, what makes that difference? I'm not sure. The only Pokemon game that's kind of stands out to me is the reboot of Pokemon Snap for the Switch. I haven't seen it. My job, well, you hate it. I'm so sorry. Sending good energy. I hope it goes by quickly then. Enjoy the rest of your day, Ravel. I bought Pokemon Sword, but I felt very lonely indeed. It's not fun for my first Pokemon game. Oh, it was your first Pokemon game? Yeah. That would be rough. T.O, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. I wouldn't say so much for VR chat since people are leaving it since they're going to start using the anti-cheat program. Oh, you're talking about the VR chat update? Yeah, there are lots of people playing chill VR. I don't mind it. I understand why people are mad, but I'm still playing VRC. An open world Pokemon could work, but the reason most open worlds are great is because it looks and feels alive. I plan to use a 3D model in addition to my live 2D one, but not chiefly for streaming. I have some other, albeit related plans for it. Yeah, exciting. Exciting. Yeah, so I feel like Breath of the Wild has more of like a welcoming feeling. Well, think about like another open world game that I think is a fantastic example of open world is Horizon Zero Dawn. It is, again, feels very lived in and there's lots of beautiful moments and things going on at all times. Genshin Impact, oh yep, is another good example, a very open world. I'm like in shock of how big it is. I feel like Arceus will be the last good main story Pokemon game. I don't know if it would be the last. I think Nintendo and like Pokemon's probably definitely going through something right now. And I don't even know, like, I wonder at what point, like, does a company like that decide to retire a certain concept? Be like, we're done making Pokemon, or like, we're done making Zelda. I don't know if there's like ever a thing like that happens. You know what I mean? Because you can only remake so many new like versions of it. And that's gotta be challenging too. So I understand it from a game dev point. So I guess if you have outposts and stops along your path, it would be fine. Yeah, I guess just mini stories within the bigger story, if that makes sense. Stories within the story. Does Legends of Arceus count as a mainline? What do you mean? Oh no, sorry, the Pokemon Sword and Shield is your first Pokemon game. I've not played before, but I heard it was bad game compared to the old ones. Yeah. Well, I think in that case, they really need to write out, like... I feel like they really need to write out what makes the old games good compared to the new games. And how do we bring that into the new games? But I just don't think, I'm gonna be real with you guys, from all the people that are behind it, I just don't think that level of care goes into it anymore from a creative standpoint, because I'm sure the artists that work there do care, but they don't have that much control over it, like compared to the people who are like working behind the scenes. And yeah, it stops when the money stops. Exactly, Ponce. Like, I think it's one of those things where they're just like milking the franchise at that point. And I think there's still a chance for good games and good concepts to be found, but it's harder because the people behind it don't really, this is what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to bring my thoughts together. It costs more resources to try and make the game better than what it's worth. Does that make sense? It's gonna cost them more money to actually figure out how to make the game like better or as good as the old ones than it would for them to literally just apply whatever they're thinking of immediately, I guess, or keeping it at more of a baseline, than putting that extra time and research and development into it. And I think that's because it's already a popular series and it's already well known and fans are probably still gonna buy it anyways. And they take advantage of that, right? So I think that's the key takeaway that I see. Is it costs more time and resources to make it as good as it was or as good as. So we won't see. Also, thank you for the follow. I missed your name, sadly. I'll have to go back to my dashboard to read it after, but thank you so much. Welcome to the Sapphire Star, and I hope you enjoy your stay here. Oh, here we go. It's Pro, Pro, I don't really trust your name. Hopefully you're not a sussy baka. I hope not. But yeah, that's kind of my thoughts on it, I think, from like a game dev standpoint. Milking the franchise is what I was thinking as well. Right, and understandably so. From where they're at as a company, they don't necessarily need to keep the values of making a good game if that's not at the core of their company anymore. They just don't, it doesn't matter to them because they're just at the point where it's a franchise and they're just like trying to pump out. And that's why you see lots of good games and good stuff coming from like indie developers now, and why indie developers come out of the scene, because those are the people who really do put like the extra time and the extra research and energy in that makes something really unique that stands out. But once you're a company, once you're like a Fortune 500 company, I feel like, and somebody can tell me if they think I'm wrong, this is just my opinions, or if you're a company that's already seen a lot of success in the industry, that you can really get away with not putting in that extra time and that energy. But you can also step on your own reputation and stuff too, though, because, well, for example, if we look at a company though, like, I feel like the company that made Dark Souls, I forget the name of them, FromSoft, I'm not sure if that's how you say it. They might be a good example of a company that can continue to pour so much resources into everything, because they have a reputation now, not only for making like good games, but making the best games. So now they also have like a brand reputation to live up to. So they have to pour the extra time and energy and resources, because they could actually make it way worse for them to make it. They can make it way worse for themselves to not put the extra time and energy. They can actually end up losing money, I feel like. I don't know. Yeah. 2077 game really tarnished that studio's rep. Wait, was 2077 made by, is it FromSoft? I'm not sure if I'm saying their studio name right. Was that made by them? Blizzard used to have that ethic. Ironically, Blizzard used to have that ethic. Yeah. It's hard. I mean, imagine, guys. It's so, like, imagine where those people are at, though. When you get to the point where, like, when you have that many people on your team, like 300 employees, and you're running that, just all of that, it's so hard to get people on the same page. It's really hard to ask for top quality games and creativity, and it's just hard to, like, you would think it would be different. You would think that would be easier with a team of 300 people, but if you've ever worked in game development, you know the more people that you have on your team, the harder it can get. And if it's already 100 times harder, plus the company's only doing it for money, yeah, they're gonna churn out trash games, right? So it makes sense. It makes sense, and it sucks, and I don't know how we reverse that. I don't know if we do reverse that. I think it just goes back to then, I think it's our responsibility as gamers. Like, I know this sounds like kind of ridiculous, but I've talked about this before. I think it's our responsibility as gamers to be supporting the companies and the games and stuff that we believe in, so that we can start supporting the fact that we want people to take their time and make good quality games. You know, but that's hard, because then you have the people who are like, you promised that the game is going to be out on December 3rd and now it's being delayed for another year, and people get so mad, and it just, the culture's crazy. The culture is wild. But as gamers, we need to be also not pouring into bad games, and you just won't do that, because the casual gamer are the ones that will keep paying for the new Pokemon that comes out, even if it's not great. The casual gamer will keep paying for like the newest Blizzard game, whatever. So, but people who are really passionate about gaming and the company and stuff might start taking hard stances, but it doesn't matter, because you're not majority, and if their goal is just to make money, then they don't care. So, yeah, anyways, thanks for coming to my game dev TED Talk. Minor counterpoint, they have the money to invest because Pokemon's the highest money making media IP of all time. Right, and you would think because they're the highest money making media of IP of all time, they'd be like, we have some responsibility in the creative realm. Maybe we should like really pour our resources into researching. Time by millions of years, so seriously, it's not even close. What they don't have is time, because they have to pump out the main game. Yeah, and then, yep, exactly, and that was my other point, is like time, because people expect it to be produced within a certain amount of time. And to make a really good game, as we know, can take, even if you have a team of 300 people, like 5 years. So, yeah, it's rough. Ironically, Blizzard said that I think I'm back. Welcome back, Tam. I don't know, this FormSoft fiasco with the netcode security issue is very poorly handled. I'm currently boycotting them till the issue is resolved. Yeah, and right. And again, I feel like it's our responsibility to take those stances when we can. I sent my current PNGs in stream chat. Sounds good. I can't wait to see. Why pay 60 for a worse version of the same game when I can pay 15 for something fun? Truth. I know that the franchise Rune Factory, their older games used to be more lively because their maps were a lot smaller, but it was more filled in with towns and buildings. But in their newest games, they try to make it large and expensive. But it was not all well modeled as the older games, and it's one of the open spaces were very empty, if you know what I mean, Saya. The franchise Rune Factory. I don't know Rune Factory. I've wanted to play it, but I never have. Yeah, that's not just game dev. Right, it does branch to a wider concept of creativity and like just fields in general, for sure. But game dev, like especially, is like a good example to look at. Yeah. But all companies just gotta be in for it for the money. That's their whole deal, at least under capitalism, and the money's no joke either. Some of these games make more than movies. Yep, it's a billions and billion-dollar industry. The next Deltarune game will be worse. Why do you say that? Yes, yeah, we'll keep going through. Gems, I ask you to be patient with me as well, like when we're going through stream chat. I try my best, but I'm also, if we have a really like engaging conversation going on in chat too, I try to place priority on that as well. So thanks for understanding. Can we agree that Gen 4 and 5 stories are the best Pokemon stories? Gen 4 and 5. I don't know the gens that like deeply. I don't know exactly Gen 4, what's Gen 4 and Gen 5. You'd have to like show me. I'm a visual person. Like just saying the words for me is difficult. They may only also be suffering for fatigue or maybe out of ideas. Yeah, and that's very true too. And I'm sure we have to remember too, all these people are people, right? Like creatives and such. They might be going through things in their life where they're just unable to produce quality work. And we forget that. There are 3 entities, Nintendo, the Pokemon Company, and Game Freak. Different Pokemon games are handled by different entities with all different versions. The ones Game Freak makes are usually high quality. Interesting. I didn't actually know that. That's cool. Hi, Danish. How's it going? Yeah, sweet. My YouTube banner. Ooh, sparkly. I love the stars and the moon. This is cool. The beginning of the star right here. The hand in the pocket. I love the little like sleeve thing. That's so cute. That's so cute. This is very nice. Very nicely done. You're inspiring me. I've been needing to make a new banner as well for a while. You are inspiring me. Wonderful work. Very nice, Tam. Yeah, the character's so cute, right? And I love all the little stars. As a freelance artist myself, do you have a guide on how to get customers? I don't have a specific guide on how to get customers. I know a lot of people have been asking about it, Mags. I do have plans to make a YouTube video about it. It's been kind of in my queue for like literally a year to make that video, but I just haven't gotten around to it yet. For getting customers, I think if I give you one tip for it, the best thing, well, I'll give you 2. Make sure you have a very visible portfolio. People can find your work easier, and your prices. Make sure you need to make it obvious that you are a freelance artist. And number 2, have a social media presence on multiple platforms wherever you're trying to get your clients. And that depends on your target audience. It depends on what kind of freelance art you're trying to do. So figure out where the people you want to hire you are at, and make sure you have a presence there. Make sure your portfolio and your prices and all that are very easily accessible. I'm talking about one click. Like anytime they go to your bio, they should be able to find it within the click of a button. Hi Otavio, welcome in. How's it going? I have a thought on that. Just have an active YouTube channel where you do art. Yeah, exactly. And everybody has different platforms that work well for you. But it is important to have like a presence, like I said, anywhere that you can bring in your clients or your customers. First personal concept for a species called Poppet Omens. Need to workshop this, but love the spooky vibes. Oh, cute! This really fits well with like your character too, Wither. Like your main character, Wither. They really fit in like the same world. I like the face expression a lot too. I worked really hard on the design. Yeah, it looks fantastic, Tam. Very nicely done. Hi Mizuki, welcome in. Hello, how are you? I can help you out with your freelance stuff and give you some pointers on where to find clients, what you need. That's so helpful, Helly. You're awesome. So kind of you. Ooh, the colors! Whip-based design for Watermelon Solar Kit. I showed off the tail before. I'm making a full new drawing and body. Mods are I'm happy with the in color. I love pink, like pink and green combo is really pretty, especially like this lime green with that pink. That's so pretty. I love this design. Oh my gosh. This would be such a cute like little plush or like figurine to have. Sorry boss, I need to get sleep better right now before I go to sleep and find out about Live 2D channel. Have a good one. Bye Danish. No worries. Sapphire question, because I honestly forgot, how into warrior cats were you? Very into warrior cats, like my everything. I love warrior cats. Although I've only read up to the new prophecy. I have not, because once I got to the new prophecy, I was like, I cannot stand the fact that it's switching perspectives. But I restarted them. I'm rereading through them right now. I think I'm on book 4 of the main series again. And I took a big break. I took a big break because I spilled water on the fourth book and I had to order a new one, and that stopped my whole process. Dogi, thank you so much for the sub at tier 1 for 28 months. Can we get some love and hype in chat? Dogi, I hope you're doing extra well, sending all the good vibes and energy your way. Dogi, somebody was talking about chainmail armor, making chainmail armor the other day in chat, and I was telling them about you. I was like, dude, we have a member in the community named Dogi who is literally god tier at making chainmail, because they were talking about how difficult it was. I was like, yo, Dogi's amazing at it. Catch you before bed. Hope all is going amazingly. Aw, miss you too. I hope you sleep well. I hope you sleep well. Yes, thank you for saying hi. We miss you too. Solar Kit being a super popular franchise. Yeah, it's so cute. You spilled a rising... Yeah, I spilled a rising storm on Rising Storm. Yeah, it was... I knocked water over. I had my book next to my bed. I was like... Oh. It's so sad. I really want to read The Power of Three. Yeah. Oh, Zephyr, do you read the Warrior Cat series too? I mostly want to just get through them so I can read The Power of Three. Now to wait in suspense for an hour, hoping my Switch won't be bricked to raise. Oh, Sky. I hope that it's all right. If I'm allowed to post monster designs, phobias, so I'll just put... Yeah, we definitely got to be careful since it's a family-friendly server, Helly. I thank you for being appreciative of that. This is really cool. I really, really love the way you like framed this and presented this. I always talk about like presenting your art is just as important as the art itself. And you did a fantastic job with the presentation here. Like the little GIF. This looks really good, Helly. Fantastic work. Very inspiring too. No worries, Octavio. Have a good one. I thought they were talking about something else. Oh no, yeah, Power of Three is the name of a Warrior Cat series. I just joined and suddenly talk of Warriors. Yes, Siren, did you read Warriors? Warrior Cats is one of my biggest inspirations for literally everything in life. Literally for living. Thankfully, if it gets bricked, I'll still have my OLED model, but then my friend doesn't get a Switch. Oh, you're trying to fix one to give to your friend. Oh, so you got an OLED and you have the regular version too? Ooh, oh, that's so cool. Oh my gosh. I'm getting hit with the inspiration. This is so good. This is so good. Oh my gosh. The like owl growing out of its head. That's so cool. This presentation is beautiful and the art is fantastic. Absolutely breathtaking. Amazing. This is making me want to get back into pixel art. I know, right? Same. I heard Version of Shadows is good as well, yet I've only read the first 2 books. Or Vision of Shadows, yeah, I still gotta read it. Broken Code in the books and Starless Clan. Yeah, I'm not even close to that end of the series yet. Not even close. My old launch model, I'm giving to a friend of my OLED model that I bought, now uses my main. Oh, that's so kind of you. That's so nice of you. What color controllers did your OLED come with, Sky? Mine came with the white ones and I loved it so much. They were really cool. And then I broke one of the white ones. So now I have the green and pink. And my Switch looks ridiculous. It looks like, because I have this crystal skin over my Switch. And I don't have the skin on the new controller since it was on my old controller, so I have like this bright green and pink controller on each end, and then like this skin that matches with nothing in the middle. It's so funny. It looks like, it's kind of oddly appealing though, if that makes sense. I have an entire shelf dedicated to my collection of Warrior books, even though I haven't read any of the new ones. Yes! It's one of those things too where you collect them, and even if you're not still reading them, you just need them all, because it's just such a like, it just feels like such a big accomplishment. I love Warrior Cats so much. So how much of it have you read, Siren? Brooke redeemed a truth. That being said, if there was a warrior cat from the original 6 books that you would be in the clan, would be in clan world, which would it be? Which cat from the original 6 books? Blue Star, 100%. She's my favorite character, and I always related really closely to her. I always felt like I really wanted to meet Blue Star and just talk with her, because she's very wise, but she's still very emotional. Like, she's very empathetic, she's very wise, but she's very emotional, and like she does like give into her emotions sometimes, but she always ends up doing the right thing and like makes up for it, even when she's having like a weak moment with her emotions. And I like really love that about her. I like saw a lot of her in myself. And I plus like her being like strong leadership, woman energy. I was like, woman energy, strong feminine cat leader. Yeah, I've read Blue Star's Prophecy a long time ago. I have to reread it though, but it is fantastic. Yeah, amazing. We've had so many talented people in this community. I know, right? There's so everybody just does an amazing job. You guys always inspire me. I have a Switch Lite and I played a lot of Fall Guys today, but I never won. I was a finalist 3 times. That's awesome. I still never played Fall Guys, but I know so many people love it. Oh, here's Marco's my new outfits. Yay! I'll be wild. Cute. Looking cute. My Switch is Animal Crossing Switch. We found it at a GameStop. That's so nice. I wanted to get an Animal Crossing Switch. That was originally what I was going to get, and I couldn't find one, and the only one available at the time was the OLED, so then I just ended up getting the OLED. But I'm glad I did. I'm glad I got the OLED. I would probably make that decision again, even if there was an Animal Crossing Switch. Very nice. Hi, Nate. Welcome in. It's so lovely to see you. How are you? Thank you for the lurk, Wither. Enjoy Steven Universe. Really love the dark vibes considering that I'm a horror VTuber. Yeah, it was really, really cool. Helly's work is beautiful. Yo, the cosplay! Let's go! Vibes. This is actually so cute. I love this. I really love that color hair. That like purpley lavender, like periwinkle mixed with the green outfit too. This is so cute. What the heck? Amazing. Fantastic. Warrior books are a really great read. I believe I read all the way through the Power 3 and Omen of the Stars. Oh, you did, Sky? What the heck? And we never talked about it? I know what happens at the end of the last book I read with major spoilers. Yeah, do not say, do not say. Yeah, man. Yeah, I can't wait. I need to make more time for reading right now. I keep wanting to at night, and then by the time I go to sleep, I'm like, I'm so tired. But I'm reading the Twilight series right now. I'm on New Moon. It's so slow right now though, because Edward is off crying in a corner. Edward's literally off just crying like a baby, and it's like Bella and Jacob right now, and it's just so like I'm done with it. Anyways, I'm just trying to get past that part of the book, and then after that, after I finish the Twilight series, I'm gonna read the Divergent series, and then after that, I promised myself that after I finish Divergent, I'm gonna order the Harry Potter books and read all the Harry Potters. So that's gonna be fun, but it's a while until we get there. And then I'm still reading the Warrior Cat series next to all that. We got many to get through. Fun fact, the end of Omen of the Stars was written originally a long time before the series came out. Oh, really? That's actually pretty cool. Like, they have the end in mind. Where do you see the purple? The purple is in the hair, like in the wig. It's like a lavender color. It's like periwinkle. I'm doing good. How about you? I'm pretty good. Very tired, but I'm doing well. Thanks for asking, Nate, and I'm happy to hear you're good too. I love the background cats more, the main being Thrush Pelt, Snowtuft, Briarlight, and Dappletail. I just love my background characters. Dude, background characters make it. They build the world. I listen to Twilight too. Oh, like the audiobook? Blue Star is a very good choice, but I kind of see a bit of Silverstream in you. You see me a Silverstream, really? Yo, Gray Stripe and Silverstream. Wait, Silverstream as in Gray Stripe's mate, right? You've never read Harry Potter? No, I haven't seen them either. I'm watching the 3rd movie tomorrow. I'm watching all of them because Sky, my brother, has a Harry Potter themed wedding in September. So I'm trying to get through all of them. I've watched the first 2. I'm watching one every Saturday up until my brother's wedding, and I'm watching the 3rd one this Saturday. So I'm excited. I've already been obsessed with the first 2, and I'm going to be reading all of the books as well. I need to get a full-length mirror and maybe a tripod. Do it. Absolutely do it. Do I have to restart the Harry Potter series so we can talk about it? Yes. No Saya is no Silverstream. Silverstream's a sassy, rude cat. In any other book other than the first ARC books. LOL. Oh, the third will make you so obsessed. Yeah, yeah. People are saying that the third is like a lot. It's like one of the most popular ones. The problem with the wizard stories is that they all have glasses. Apparently the only thing magic cannot do is cure nearsightedness. That's such a good point. And Hermione's like always fixing Harry's glasses with that spell. It's like, don't fix his glasses, bro. Fix his vision. I think that's the charm in it, honestly. That's so funny. That's so funny. The lining right now, but I really like it. Oh, cute. Look at the little bow, too. Adorable. Here's my PNG model time-lapse video whip progress. I might use something like this as well now. Ooh, awesome. Looking great. Fantastic. So cute. Oh, I think Hetsu went to sleep, but this model is adorable. I love it. Very nice. I have a Ravenclaw robe that I got when I was in Universal in May. Oh man, I need to go back to Universal now after, because I've been to Universal before. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, Gems, what do you think my house is? My two closest people in my life. One of them says Ravenclaw, and the other one says, Gryffindor. What do you guys think? We're Slytherin? What? You guys think I'm a Slytherin? Okay, hold up. Oh. Okay. All right, we're gonna cast a poll. We're gonna cast a poll. I need to see where everybody's loyalty lies and how they see me. Okay. I haven't taken I'm gonna take the quiz at the end of once I finish the movie, so I'll let you guys know what house am I. All right. Slytherin, Hufflepuff, Gryffindor. All right. I probably butchered the spelling on all these, so I apologize, but you guys understand the point. Hufflepuff, really, T-Rex. We have a few people who say Hufflepuff. Like I said, the two closest people in my life, the two people that know me the best, have differing opinions, which is wild to me. I think that's hilarious. Slytherin. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. It's gonna be real interesting. Hi Citrus, how's it going? Welcome in. Ravenclaw, Saya is not Slytherin. LOL Sky, you're Ravenclaw yet to become part of the Hufflepuff gang. LOL. Head curry for dinner. Ooh, yummy. Lions and Slytherin, no. Void Saya, maybe. I don't know what these mean. Only the Harry Potter fans know what's going on. No, Saya, we need a what clan is Saya in? Because you seem like a Sky clan. I don't really know a lot about Sky clan. I've heard of it, but I don't know. And no spoilers, no spoilers. I thought it was a Ravenclaw, but according to my friend's personality, it would make me a Hufflepuff. Really? Yeah, I feel like you'd be a Hufflepuff, Lion. That fits well. You think I'm a Hufflepuff, so I want to be in the same house as you. Gonna do art later tonight, just checking in and lurking because you're live. Oh, awesome, Gold! What are you gonna work on for art? How's it going? A tie between Ravenclaw and Hufflepuff? Let's see. We've got 7 for Hufflepuff. Really? 7 people think I'm a Hufflepuff? 8 say Ravenclaw, 3 say Slytherin, and 2 say Gryffindor. Okay. Interesting, interesting. I gotta save this. I gotta save this for research. I'm having a time. My sister is moving out this month and got approved for an apartment. Oh my gosh, congratulations to her. That's fantastic. Void Saya is Gryffindor. Oh wait, actually that's kind of a good like plot twist. I kind of like that. All right, I'm saving. I'm saving that. Thank you, Gems, for the research. Research has been collected, and we're gonna see. I'll have to take the quiz live on stream. Maybe for my 12-hour stream. All right, we got 10 for Ravenclaw, 7 for Hufflepuff, 3 for Slytherin, and 2 for Gryffindor. Okay. So suddenly reminded by the discussion of a friend who's currently watching through One Piece anime. My little brother is watching through One Piece as well. I think he's already like in the hundreds of episodes. My big sister is why I'm kind of into Harry Potter. Oh, sweet. That's awesome. What house are you? I'm an HP bystander. Don't really like or hate. That's okay. That's absolutely okay. I'm a Slytherin though, and through and through. Are you, Mahale? You're moving. Oh my gosh. I hope your move goes well. Are you excited about the move, Citrus? Apparently, if I'm a Hufflepuff, I'm loyal, patient, hardworking, I have a strong sense of justice. Yeah. I think if there's one word I'd use to describe you, Lion, is literally just, yeah, like loyal. Like you're you're always there. Like you're always there for your friends. You're always there for the people in your life. And I think that's like something that's something I really value about you. I think you're probably one of the most loyal people you are the most loyal person I've ever met. Like just hands down. Honestly, I don't really know what to draw. I guess I'll start with more croquets to warm up and work from there. Yeah, it's a great way to warm up gold. I recommend it. These points of data make a beautiful line. That's so cute. I love that. Why worry about what house we were in when we would most likely just be muggles? What the heck, Kelly? Why you gotta come in here like that? Why you gotta come in here with that doubt? Why worry about what house we're in? When we're all most likely muggles. Hold on, I gotta find where our music is. Where's our music? We need some new music. New music vibes. Here we go. Geminix, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Eternal Gems. You're now a magical celestial wolf girl, and I hope you enjoy your stay on the Sapphire Star. Yeah, I'm not going to get into it, but my home isn't the best environment. I'm happy knowing I'll be gone someday. I hear ya. Rough home life is no joke. So I'm glad that you're hopefully going to a place where you're going to be able to take care of yourself a lot more. I definitely understand that. Sending all the good energy your way. I'm good with being a muggle. Lynn, even if you are a muggle, you're one of the most top tier muggles that just like is just absolute legend. You basically are a wizard while being a muggle, Lynn, because you're just so like on next level. So even though you're a muggle, you're basically next level. I don't know how else to say it, but you get what I'm trying to say. Yeah, top tier muggle. You have now said I am the nicest and most loyal person you ever met. You're honestly too sweet. It's true, Lion, for real. Absolutely. It's almost 1 p.m. my time. Should I go out for breakfast somewhere or skip breakfast and have lunch food? I personally really like breakfast food, so I would probably go out and get breakfast somewhere. But I guess it depends on what you have a taste for. But I love breakfast food, so in my vote, I'd probably like go to IHOP or something. Yes. Praytana, you are one of the sweetest people I know. Honestly, you're amazing with how much you support people and do your best to lift them up when they feel down. Yeah, absolutely. Frey, fantastic person. Word to your muggle. Oh yeah, I was watching SU and I'm getting distracted by Warrior Gets. Oh no. Was that Falcor? Wait, who's Falcor? Faixy, thank you so much for the YouTube sub. Who's Falcor? Thank you for saying that line. It means a lot to me. It's true what line says, Frey. You always do your best to put other people like before you, but not in an unhealthy way, like in the right way. You know, because it's hard to put people before ourselves, because of course you want to take care of yourself first, but Frey, you're always like thinking of other people and just always going to the next level of generosity, like beyond just like the simple things, and it always stands out. Oh, the dog. Oh yeah, we had Falcor because we were talking about Neverending Story. Yeah. We were talking about it earlier. I have a super important question for you all. Pancakes or waffles? I prefer waffles. I like both, but I prefer waffles. I don't want to go to sit down place for breakfast though, because then I'll leave the furball and she'll be sad. Can you do like curbside pickup from like a sit down place? Thank you, Geminix. I appreciate the kind words. Thank you for saying that. That means a great deal to me. Absolutely, Frey. Really. Truly and deeply. Frey, you're somebody that I will just never forget. Like for the remainder of my life, I'll just always be like, dude, remember how amazing Frey is? Frey is just 10 out of 10 person. This might be the thumbnail for my video. Big hype? Thumbnail work? Oh, it's cool how you have like the sketch back there, then the colored version in front. Some whip from recent streams are D&D OC. Oh, the summer mode, the progress. So cute. Yes. Adorable. I love the big old hat. Amazing. Oh, I love the blue and blonde color scheme here. Also, the clouds and the water look so good. The environmental art there. Beautiful. Yes, let's go. That's so cool. So fun. Great work, Guild. They look so good. I think my favorite is hers because I just really like the water in the clouds, and the color scheme is really pretty. Very good. Waffles, yes. Brooke, we have like similarities for so many things that we like. I'm glad we're on the same vibe. Waffle gang. Dutch pancakes. Ooh, American wizards, but instead of wands, they just have firearms. That's so messed up, though. That's so messed up. But true. Why is the max civilization so funny to me? Oh my gosh, oh my god, that's so funny. That's so good. The wobbly. That's amazing. Here's my PNG currently for my multiverse myself, a design of part 4 𝐿𝐬, part 6 𝑑𝐞, and girl Majima. I totally butchered like all those names. And there are more characters to come. Me and 𝑑𝐞 are on my laptop on Fire Alpaca, 𝐂𝐀𝐑 and Majuma was made on my phone with IBS Paint. Ooh, cute. Look at them all. Adorable. Hi, Mr. King. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Maddie, you're the most hardworking, inspiring, and nicest person I know. Honestly, I can't put in all to words just how incredible person, and I wish you all the best from here on out. You got this. Thank you, Lion. He's so sweet. I appreciate the kind words. I'm good. Just ate some McDonald's hotcakes for breakfast. What are McDonald's hotcakes? That sounds good. Had church. I just read that as crunch. Had church yesterday. We also planned our winter vacation for this year. We're going to the Big Cedar Lodge in Branson, Missouri. Ooh, what are you most excited about for the Big Cedar Lodge? Hello, Nova Cake VR. Oh my gosh, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Welcome back. So happy to have you here. Hashtag facts, yo. Abby, those are wonderful. You captured the character perfectly. Excuse me, really nice. I don't know the characters, but I like the drawings. Oh, Mag, sweet. Oh my gosh, that is a really cool sandcastle. Dude, I wish. That would be so cool to be able to do like all these intricate designs into a sandcastle. I wonder if they have like tools that you can buy to make castles like actually that like detailed. I love the concept of this illustration. The hand over the little sandcastle guy. That's cute. Very cool, Meg. Your latest iteration, you did a big redesign last week. Now because of HDRP issues, I'm pre-optimizing her so she'll run a little bit faster on my computer. I'm reading off my OBS, so I'm trying to see it. There we go. Trying to get her down to 40k polys. Ooh. Oh my gosh, it's so wild. It's been so wild to follow your adventure, Lynn, of seeing your model develop and just get better and better and better and better. I love it. I love it. There's nothing like seeing the process of things develop and grow. Like that is truly one of the most inspiring things that you can just bring to the world. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Aw, kitty! I love the mixed colors. So pretty. It's so crazy when you see cats that have all these different colors. It looks like almost like a whole different cat exists like on the nose. Just the way the patterns are. It's so like the way it interrupts from it is like so abrupt. It feels like almost unnatural. It's kind of cool. The yawn. Cat yawns. Oh, cutie. Well, you have paid me 2 incredible compliments today, so I felt it's only fair to return the favor. Thank you. They have a luxury tub in the hotel room and they have a fake tree inside and also Christmas lights. That sounds literally so nice. I remember I went to this like a long time ago with my grandma. We went to like this huge lodge and the stairs were like bigger than my body. Like the stairs were huge. Like going up the stairs in that house felt like I felt small scale. I felt like an ant in like a really big world. It was the oddest feeling. I'm gonna see if I'm still in your Discord. I want to post some drawings. Yeah, please do. We'd love to see. Cat moment, right? Yes. Yeah, if anybody wants to share anything, you can share it in the hashtag #SayaStream. Just make sure it's family friendly, please. Or the hashtag #StreamChat. I honestly need to change it back to SayaStream because I keep calling it SayaStream still. That's so cute. Link expired. Here, let me get you. post some actual art working on the alien tree. Ooh, putting a fruit on each twig. Oh, fun. Wait, you're putting a fruit on each twig, but it's in the snow. Wouldn't it not be growing fruit if it's the winter time? Is the link expired in the description? Hyena, that's all, just hyena. Beautiful. Hyenas are really cool creatures. I actually really like hyenas. They're fascinating to me. That's very well done. It's crazy to see like how realistic it can be despite like pixel art. You know, because I think when we think of pixel art, a lot of the times we think of like things just not being realistic, you know. There's a really good game. I don't know if you've ever played it. Actually, I don't even know if it's a good game. I probably just like it because it has wolves in it. What is the name of it? It's like a pixel game. It's called Wolf or something. It's not called Wolf or something, but I don't remember what the name of it is. I'm looking for it. Hold on. Pixel Wolf survival game. It has like one of the best intro songs I've ever heard in my life. I just don't remember what the name of it is. I don't know what it's called. It's not Wolfenstein, no. It's a different one. It's like... I don't remember. Wolf pixel game. I don't know what else to look up. Pixel wolf game. The wolf pack. I don't know. It doesn't... I don't think it's any of these. No, I don't remember. But they did a really nice job of making things look super realistic with like a super small like amount of pixels. I was so impressed. And it's a really interesting game, but I really like the music from it. I'm gonna look on YouTube. Hold on. I might find it on YouTube straight up. I remember there's been these times. Oh, wait, I found it. Long Play Wolf. I found it. I found it. This is the game. This is the game. Maybe it was more pixels than I thought, but it was like really well done with like not a lot of pixel art, I felt like. Is it really interesting? I don't know. It was a cool one because there's this time when I went on this big spree where I was trying to find like every wolf game in existence because I just loved playing wolf games. I think the best wolf game that I've played is probably Wolf Quest. It's like a realistic game that like teaches you about wolves, and it's also really fun. But yeah, I went on this huge spree where I was just looking for wolf games, and this was one of the ones that I found that I did like. Very impressive. And like I said, the music is really good. This is the Big Cedar Lodge in the blue shirt. What was that? Oh, were you the person that fell? From like freaking out? Oh, that you fell. This is really pretty. The area, that's so nice. That looks so calming. Unrealistic. I don't think you can commit tax evasion. I don't think so. My latest drawing, Dr. Bear's a new mascot. Oh, sweet! Look, the lab coat. Oh, it's a cannon, okay. Very nice. Thank you for the posture check, Core. I just looked it up, Maddie. I played Wolf Quest a long time ago. Yes, it's a great game. It's really fun. The hunting aspect of it is like super realistic, and it's very challenging. It's actually very difficult to hunt like the caribou. They make it because like when I was playing it first, it was cool. It was like I always was trying to like just go for whatever caribou, but it's actually like a scientific fact that wolves will go after like the sick one or the weak one in the group, and I thought that was really cool. I was like, wow. And so you actually have to do that in the game. You have to pick out and find the one that's like the wick one. The sick one or the weak one. I was trying to say sick and weak at the same time. The wick one. And you have to hunt that one instead because you literally like cannot catch up to the other moose which I thought was cool. That's why you're a Slytherin. Killing off the weak and helpless. What the heck? Dude. That's my wolf genes. Sometimes I can't help it. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. That's messed up, Guild. Stop taking things out of context. My gosh. How dare you? Oh my gosh, these hotels are so nice. Dude, these what? These bathrooms, I love the like, I really like the tile design and stuff. There's a tree in the bathroom. There's a tree in the bathroom. Where is that connected to? Is that fake or real? It was cool. It was a cool concept, but that's like, maybe that's more of a Ravenclaw thing. Cause I was saying like from a smart like point of view, from making it like accurate to the real thing. I thought it was cool. Maybe that, I feel like that makes me more Ravenclaw. Wolves will often find weaker prey and try to overwhelm with numbers if they are in a pack. Yeah. I still think Maddie should be a Slytherin. What the heck? Oh, it's a fake tree? Okay, that makes sense. That's cool. This is a nice picture to take with like the silhouette against the sun or against the sky. Forget about having memory loss. That's such a like weird thing to think about. Found this old drawing from back when I was in your streams. I drew digital IP. Yes, I do. Yes, I have this saved in my folder, Nova. I do. I love this drawing of Sapphire. This is one of the earlier versions of Sapphire too. Very nice. Very nice. The glasses, yes, vibes. I don't think I have the Slytherin. You have a Slytherin bone in you. You're entirely too considerate to qualify. You're too considerate to be a Slytherin. That's great, Lynn. Well, thank you for having that much faith in me. That's very kind of you. Maybe I'm the ultimate Slytherin. You don't expect me to have an evil bone in my body, but when I need to be. Wahahaha. Wait, where's my angry face? I'm just kidding. Sleeper Slytherin. Sleeper. Yes, I'm a sleeper Slytherin. That's great. My OC very smug. Yes. My trees are on an alien planet. Oh look, this is what happens when I'm in a chat box clicking my emote buttons. My trees are on an alien planet that grow fruit to feed their young. Seasonal visitors like snow children on the right show up to eat the fruit too. Oh, very cool. Very cool. The like purple berries. Unleash the eyebrows. It's normal as a wolf to pick off the young and weak because it's harder and more risky to pick out the healthy ones because you're more likely to get injured. If you try to attack the more healthy prey, will most likely fight back. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's what happens in Wolf Quest as well. It's very accurate. Disney World! Pretty. It's so cool how Disney World always like... Oh, it's so nice. It's so cool how they always mix up like their exhibits. I really like that they do that. Disney World is cool, but the reason I can't really do it is because like, I mean I can do it, but the reason I don't like it that much is because it's a lot of people for me. Like I feel usually more overwhelmed than I feel good about being at Disney World. Because I'm like super sensitive to energies and stuff. That looks really fun though. It looks like you had a really nice time. Hi Katsuki, welcome in! Your May summer vacation. How was it? How did you like it? It looks like you had a really nice time. Work in progress for the armor. Ooh, so good. Is that digital? If that's digital, that looks like super. I like the brush you use because it looks very like textured. Yeah, Epcot's sweet. I liked Epcot too. I got a really cool necklace from Epcot with my name on it and also some like other symbols. And then I got this bandana that says victory too. In Japanese, I believe. Ooh, yawns and stretches. It's the Fried Friday starting to set in. My brain is like, Very beautiful, Gems. Very beautiful. Great work. Now, I was trying to decide between if I wanted to play Animal Crossing or work on art. I don't know, Gems. I don't know. I kind of want to work on art, but I also feel like I should like make myself take a break. I don't know. Did I see your Blasta? Wait, what do you mean your Blasta? Also, hi Dead Sun, how's it going? What do you mean by that? Boom, 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 boom. Whoops. Boom, 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 boom. Seems like the custom invite link is broken. Want me to remake it? Yes, please do, Valo. Thank you. I didn't know that was broken. Are you ending? No, I'm not. We're just switching back to the room scene. The Ray, did I miss it? The ray gun that you posted? Was it in Saya stream? Where did you post it? Dead Sun? Boom, 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 boom. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, no problem. I don't know why it's broken. I don't know either. I think I posted an art post. Yeah, if you post stuff that you want me to see in stream, I don't know if I saw it in art share, but if you want me to see it in stream or now, you can post it in the hashtag stream chat. Hi Monster2B! Your last break? I hope break is going well for you. Or not, well, break yes, but I hope work is going well. I need to decide what I'm eating for lunch too. I don't know what I want to have yet. What do I want for lunch? We are low on our options. We're hitting the brink here. We have to go grocery shopping on Sunday, so I could order some DoorDash, but I just don't know what I want to eat. I don't know what I'm in the mood for. I feel like I kind of owe myself like something that I want, like something super nice, because I've worked really hard this week. You gotta reward yourself, you know? You gotta reward yourself, especially if you had a long hard work week. But I just have to decide what then. Stream chat is gonna evolve into food debates. Here we go. A panel, curly fries, and onion rings. That sounds good. That sounds good. I'm thinking I might get Five Guys. Kind of feeling a burger and fries. Oh, thank you, Frey. I just had tacos last night, so Taco Bell's out. No Taco Bell. Had a salad the night before, so feeling like salad's kind of out too. You don't like Five Guys, Sky? Really? Sky said you Five Guys, and then Dr. Gangster says Five Guys is nice. There's two ends of the argument here, I guess. I'm not a big fan of sushi anymore. I used to like sushi, but I'm not a big fan of it. I think especially I'm not a big fan of it now just because of where I live. There's not really like any great sushi around here. I think that's a contributing factor for sure. Ooh, this is sweet. That looks really good. Very simple, but the design works very nicely. Great job, Dead Sun. That looks awesome. Aww. Oh, that's so nice. Look at the architecture on the castle. So cute. Hi, Stars Fibers. Oh, what a cool name. Stars Fibers. Welcome in. How's it going? But I've become better at making burgers at home, so I save money that way. Big brain, honestly. I just joined the Discord channel and saw you were live on Twitch, so I came to say hello. Oh, hello. Welcome. We're so happy to have you here. How's it going, Stars? Are you a VTuber? Five Guys fries are good. Their burgers are okay, but nothing compared to Dutch burgers here. Ooh, I'd love to try a Dutch burger. Yeah. Five Guys fries are really good. Yeah, their burgers are hit or miss. Like, sometimes they're really good and sometimes I'm like, eh. Compared to most of the other burger places around Chicagoland, Five Guys is garbage tier. Maybe I haven't eaten at the right burger places when I was there. What about, how do you feel about, Smash Burger, Sky? What about Smash Burger? Okay, what's your favorite burger place then? Let's hear it. Let's hear it. If you know so much about burgers, let's hear it. Gonna be lurking, sounds good, Talon. Donair. Fries from Five Guys are good though. They are. Hi, Villain of Legend. Welcome in. How's it going? Hello, Tara. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. How's your day been? Tara, I did the poll. I did the debate, all right? I did the debate on what house I am. We got 10 people voted Ravenclaw, 7 people voted Hufflepuff, 3 people voted Slytherin, and 2 said Gryffindor. So it's gonna be, I'm gonna have to take the test on stream during the 12-hour, after all the Harry Potter movies. I was like, yo. That was great. I don't eat burgers. I have an FDM 3D printer. I'd be curious to see if you can pull off a good print of Saya. If you're willing to share an STL file of your model. Yeah, we can, Core. I know you have an FDM 3D printer. I know that we have a member in the community who's working on a 3D version of Saya based off of a piece of fan art that Guildmaster did. So I could always send you that one as well once it's ready to go, if they're okay with it. Are you talking about my 3D version of her, like my Vroid model, Core? Arc burgers are good, especially the Black Jack. I personally make paprika burgers. Stars Fibers. Oh, thank you, Frey, for asking. Yeah. Too much oil at Smash Burger, lol. I eat chicken nuggets. Do you dip your chicken nuggets in sauce? I don't live in America, so we don't have Five Guys. What is it like? It's just a burger place with fries. I like it a lot. I think it's my favorite burger place, probably. All's good. I'm chilling like a villain. Good to catch you in the middle of a burger conversation. Yes, welcome. I'm confident. My vote is Gryffindor. I'm confident. It's gonna be super interesting. But I'm gonna have to take like 5 different tests to really make sure. But I feel like once you start taking one test, like it's gonna be skewed because you might like kind of know what questions are what house. But you have to answer deeply and truly, you know? I'm alright, didn't sleep well, I got sick, but we're hanging in there. I'm so sorry. I hope you get better, sending all the good energy your way. That's bad, I'm sorry. If it weren't for the local family burger joint at the corner but my current house, I'd say Portillo's. Portillo's burgers? Really? See, I like Portillo's hot dogs. Portillo's hot dogs, yes. But like, I don't know, but I do agree with local places. I'm always pro local places over chains too. I really like local is always just amazing. So I know what you mean. No, Culver's? Come on, Sky. You gotta be kidding. You've got to be kidding. Really? Culver's? We can't be friends anymore. We're done. We're not friends anymore. I'm revoking our friendship card. Local Joy is Babe's Hot Dogs and Burgers. Oh, that's such a cute name. You dip your chicken nuggets in ketchup. Yummy! I'm pro barbecue sauce. I like ketchup too, but figurines are a challenge with FDM printers, so I want to see if I can pull off a good print. What are FDM printers usually used for? The only special thing about Five Guys here is it's unlimited drink refills. Oh, nice. I don't usually get drinks at places because I just drink water, so that perk doesn't help me out too much. It's close between Ravenclaw and Gryffindor, but for one reason, I think Griff. We'll see. Yeah. I don't know. If I were to place myself, I feel like a Ravenclaw, that I'm a Ravenclaw. Although Gryffindor, I could definitely understand why people think Gryffindor. And I think that in my earlier life, I would definitely fall under Gryffindor, but I think I've been moving more and more towards Ravenclaw. I think I ebb and flow, actually. I really think it depends on, like, the day. Because there's some days where I'm really passionate about, like, the whole just energy that is Gryffindor, and there's other days where I'm just really, like, on an, like, analytical, like, learning and growing through, like, knowledge side. So it's, like, yeah. It's really interesting. Yeah, cordless, I have trouble getting a smooth finish without a lore of post-processing, and supports required are a pain. Even on my resin printer, it is an adventure. Yeah. Wait, did you... Frey, for the cookie cutters, did you use your resin printer? We have a place called Dirty Guts. They have the best burgers, Hawaiian. That's kind of a sus name. I don't like that marketing. That's a weird name for a food place. No, I don't like that. Hawaiian and pineapple and teriyaki jalapeno. That sounds very interesting. That actually sounds interesting. My favorite color is blue with blue is Ravenclaw and Gryffindor has a lion emblem. And I'm a lion, but I have the personality of a Hufflepuff. At least I'm nothing like a Slytherin, unlike somebody. Alright. Keep talking about Void Sigh like that. Hey, I know I have bad opinions, but they are my opinions all the same. Not my fault the best controller D-pad is the Switch Joy-Con. Oh my goodness, guy. No, it's okay. At least you own your opinions, you know? At least you stand for something, right? Oh, so like Hans is in Gluck. It's a pretty popular burger place here where I live. My favorite thing to get is sweet potato fries. Oh, I love sweet potato fries. Underrated. And the homemade barbecue sauce. I also tend to sit in the restaurant since it has a cute aesthetic with wood and bark on it, holding the roof up in a mix of light brown and green furniture. That sounds so cute. Yeah, I think like the aesthetic of the place too, especially if it's a sit down, really makes the experience as well. Which is why I really like local like coffee shops, because they're so like cozy. If they have different furniture and like couches and just, it's like like Starbucks just feels so cold. Like I don't want to work there. I don't want to like not work as in like work there, but like work on projects like with a laptop sitting there when I could go to a local shop that's like has plants and like a bookshelf and like cozy couches. Like why would you go to like, you know what I mean? And I think that's sad because like it's weird to me that there's not any like really big franchises of stuff that doesn't have a local feeling. I think that's very interesting. Functional printers like tools and larger things. Let me get a couple pictures to show in Discord. Yeah, I'd love to see. I'd found some anime images with hilarious proportions and sent them in the Discord. They gave me a little chuckle. Oh no. Oh no. The cookie cutters were FDM. Oh, filament. Okay, got you. Sweet. I'm Ravenclaw working on sheets and Slytherin when I was I'm Ravenclaw working on sheets and Slytherin when I do beats. That's great. Hi Charlotte, welcome in. How are you? Hello, hello. All my friends hate and love me for having terrible opinions and knowing they're terrible. That's funny though. I think that's great because like, yeah, you should own what you think. So good for you, honestly. That makes me happy to hear. All right, let's take a look. Oh man, I gotta make an expression like that. Beautiful. I made lunch, lol. Oh my gosh, tell me that's not real. Their noses. Is this all from like a legit anime? Is this the same people? It looks like it. Since I'm done with finals, I can work on my 2D model. So many layers already. Oh, cute! I love the eye color. It looks like very like embers. Very nice. Just sharing my lineless art. So cute! I love the sun behind, the orange and the blue. Cute. Very nice stars. Toothpaste holder. Wait, that's so cool. What the heck? Oh, and it like squeezes it. Like the little like turny thing. Beautiful. Is the hair tie a part of the, I'm just kidding. Like a part of the design? Hot glue gun stand. Oh, nice. Wall mounts for your pen, a remote, iPhone, and iPad. That's cool. Have you found the things you've made with it being super useful? Yeah, that was Yoimiya. It looked like it. Elden Ring. Ooh, that's cool. It did the font very nicely. I would think it would be really hard for a 3D printer to be able to like do that. The like really intricate font. How do Drowsidias? Hello, how are you? I thought I was the only one that used a toothpaste holder. Well, you have a clan now of toothpaste holder carriers. I want to thank you for your tutorials on YouTube. They really helped me in the starting stages of my VTuber model. Oh, you're so welcome, Charlotte. Are you doing 2D or 3D? Welcome in. I'm so happy I can help. Thank you for your support on both Twitch and YouTube. I peel the crust. I separate the orange insides from the skin that holds it together in the insides, and I eat the skin. Wait, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? The what now? I want to get a 3D printer too, but they're so dang expensive. Yeah. So we have like a creative lab in our library and they have like a bunch of 3D printers set up there. So I want to start trying to use them. You just have to pay for like the material, but the 3D printers are there, which is like super cool. I don't have any holders. Everything just lays around the house, lol. Oh no. I was speaking about how how you eat oranges. Okay, I was like, what are you talking about? I was nervous. I did a 2D model and you're all very helpful in the process. Yo, awesome. Charlotte, if you want to share any of your work, make sure you join the Discord. We have a section called Stream Chat. If you want to share, we could pull it up on stream. I'd love to see your progress if you're able to share. I have resin printers. They are messy. Yeah. They seem so, like 3D printing, not only like man, it's just a whole thing. You really got to know what you're doing if you get a 3D printer because it's a whole like lifestyle. From all of my friends that I heard that have gotten one, I kept losing my pens and remotes. Well, there you go now. You have your talent phone on the wall next to your desk and I use them all the time. That's so cool. It's cool when you are able to make something that you end up using all the time. It feels like you just are really proud of yourself. You're like, yes, I'm so glad that this worked out. No, it's okay, Chris. No worries. How is it going? Welcome back. I'm still trying to decide on what I want to eat for lunch. I'm thinking a burger and fries. I'm kind of there. I think we're doing it. I think we're doing it. We'll have to wait a little bit, but... No worries, Bossy. Have a good one. Thanks for sharing with us today. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get Five Guys. I mean, I don't know what else. Bomb vegan spring rolls, it sounds so good. Burger and fries, Five Guys time. Yes. Hi Akuma, welcome in, how are you? Hello, hello. Let me look, what else do we got? Like I said, no Taco Bell. Had tacos yesterday. Chick-fil-A. Honestly, every time I eat Chick-fil-A, it actually triggers my anxiety. I don't know why. It's something I've been trying to figure out. I really want to be more adamant about keeping a food journal so I can figure out like what foods cause issues for me and what doesn't. But every time I eat a Chick-fil-A, for some reason my anxiety spikes. Oh, there's Arby's too. Arby's is good. Yeah, Five Guys is so good. Thank you, Chris. We have another person on the Five Guys team. Let's go. It always... Maybe I should get pizza instead. Ooh, what kind of pizza? Starfibers, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Eternal Gems. You're now Magical Celestial Wolf Girl. And I hope you enjoy your stay on the Sapphire Star. Megumin, you like the Five Guys as well. Let's go. I haven't even had breakfast. I'm laying in bed listening to Sass Stream. So we're talking about food. We're always mostly talking about food right now, Geekish. Never had Five Guys. You should try it, Cherry. If you like burgers and fries, you should definitely try it. I would share my first VTuber model. I don't have a screen capture app and my friends don't want to help me, so all of them see is just my phone recording everything. I got you. No worries. Some people send like recordings with their phones if that's something you wanted to do, but no sweat if not. Trying to make an outfit. My cat's laying on the fabric. I have to sew it by hand because I broke my sewing machine. Akuma, I feel so bad. You said you broke one of your legs, I think. You broke your everything's falling apart. I'm so sorry. Mitsurin Hoseki, how's it going? Hello, hello. The follow reaction is so magical. No, you're so magical. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna do Five Guys. It's happening. It's happening, Gems. It's like a 30-minute delivery time. That's okay. If you go to Five Guys though, for anybody who's never been there, make sure you order the little burger and the little burger. Wait. Yeah. Make sure you order the little burger and the little fries because the big one it's too much. It's too much. Oh. Okay, I gotta select. It tells you how many okay. It tells you how many calories is in each thing. That's cool. I don't remember this. I don't remember that happening before. Regular fries, little fries. There we go. The nice thing too, like they give you a lot of fries. I usually don't eat them all and I save them for a snack like the next day. Yeah, the big burger is not worth it. It's not worth it. Oh my gosh, I don't know if I ever told you, Whoops. I don't know if I ever told you the time, Sky. I've told this story on stream a few times. But there's one time when I went in, my mom would usually always order me from Five Guys. And I mean, I order for myself from it mostly now, but like the very first time that she was ordering, or that she didn't order with me and I was going to order myself, I didn't know that you had to get the small fry and like the little burger and the little fries. So I ordered like I think the regular size one, or I don't even remember, but I got my food and I was like, and it was a really expensive bill. I was like, why is it so much money? I was like so conflicted, and I was like, okay, that's weird. And then I got it and I had, yeah, the entire bag of fries. I was like, yo, I was so mad at myself. I was like, what the actual heck? Hi, Mischief 8, how's it going? Hi, Mitsurin. Welcome, welcome. Most is going good. I'm kind of art blocked, you know, artist problems. I hear ya with the art block. It happens. I always recommend if you're feeling art block to either take a break, like take a break from your PC or your sketchbook, like go take a walk, or B, try to do something that inspires you. Something that really inspires me is looking through Pinterest. So if you have a list of things that you know like really pump you up, try to do that and see if that helps bring back some of that motivation. What is your advice for FOMO, Saf? I want to take a break on Twitter, but I'm afraid that there's stuff I can miss out on if I do. Well, what is your reasoning for wanting to take a break from Twitter? For your mental health, probably, right? I feel that way too. In fact, like that's some of the stuff that stops me from like taking breaks from YouTube or Twitter or Twitch or whatever is the FOMO thing. But honestly, at the end of the day, it comes from this place of peace and knowing that it's going to be much better for you to take a break regardless of like any type of FOMO you're feeling, because taking that distance is going to allow you to create better content and to come back with a fresher perspective. Encore 290, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Eternal Gems. You're now a magical celestial wolf girl, and I hope you enjoy your stay on the Sapphire Star. Taking that break is really going to give you a lot more of a fresh perspective coming back. So I think it kind of goes back to just knowing the overall purpose. Encore, thank you for the YouTube sub. Is that knowing the overall purpose is actually much healthier for you, yeah, for your mental, and knowing that you're going to be able to come back stronger. So it's taking the initial downfall of feeling frustrating feelings like FOMO or like you're not doing what you need to do regarding your career or whatever. It's getting over those initial feelings. You're paying those initial emotions up front, knowing that you will go through those feelings, but for it to be a better payoff later, knowing that you're going to feel healthier and you're going to feel better after the fact. And that's kind of something I experienced because I took a break like a few weeks ago. Some of you gems know. I took a break from Twitch for a week unannounced. I was just like, hey guys, I'm not streaming this week. And it was honestly so good for my mental. The first few days were awful. And it always is when I take a break, because I start freaking out. Like, I'm not streaming on Twitch. I'm not putting stuff on YouTube. I'm not doing this or that. And I start freaking out every single time the first few days. But after I get over the initial first few days of taking a break, I slip into this zone of like peace, and I'm so glad that I took it, and I'm like doing other things and trying new things that bring back this like fresh perspective. So I think it literally just goes back to, I know it can be really easy to be afraid of your emotions and be afraid of the things that you're feeling, but like I said, it's understanding the initial upfront cost of the emotions. I am going to feel FOMO. I am going to feel nervous. I am going to feel unsure. I'm going to feel whatever emotion you want to label it that you go through when you take a break from social media. I'm going to feel lonely. And you face all those emotions up front for later to feel more confident in yourself, to build self-confidence, to feel more secure. In fact, I'll talk a little bit about this. Gems, like I do my art on stream so much that I caught myself in this thing when I would take breaks from streaming, where I couldn't sit quietly and work on my commissions because I was so used to talking to people while working on my commissions, like talking to you gems in chat. And that was really hard for me because then I wasn't able to sit down and really focus on my work without stream because I was so used to that additional thing happening. And it was so awkward at first, and it was so lonely, and it was like so hard to like put myself in that position of just trying to push through those emotions while working on an already difficult art piece, right? But through pushing through that and adapting like new ways to go about it, I was finally able to, and now I find myself actually hoping that I'll have moments where I can work on my art without having any additional like things going on, and just like put my pure focus into art, and while not multitasking and doing many things at once. So it's very interesting. I think the best thing you can do for yourself in these situations is to observe your emotions from a logical viewpoint. Like step back and notice what you're feeling. I notice I'm feeling angry right now. I notice I'm feeling like fear of missing out. I notice that I'm feeling lonely right now. You know, is there anything I can do about this right now? If not, do I just need to feel my way through the emotions? That's okay. Or do I need to go like do something to help try and solve these emotions or put myself in a better place? And that's going to take a lot of time and experimenting, and you might make the wrong move, but that's okay. Are you able to substitute this element by voice chatting with friends, or is that too distracting? It's not that it's distracting, Frey. I think that's a good question, because I've thought about that too. It's not that it's distracting. I think no matter what I do in life now, I always have this extra expectation on myself to be an entertainer, because I love doing it. And I like to bring that energy to people in their lives. So even if I'm hanging out with friends, I still feel a pressure to be like I am on stream. You know what I mean? Or I still feel a pressure to entertain or to be able to create a good time, because that's just who I am. I like to make people laugh. I like to create good memories and moments. And I think I put so much like hard focus on that it's still difficult. It's difficult to do that. Well, it still turns into its whole other thing. Hopefully that makes sense. But yeah. So it's heavy stuff, Talon, but thank you for voicing this. Rather insightful. For sure. I think I like voicing stuff like that, because again, I think it's important for people to know. It's stuff that happens when the more you get invested in like to live streaming or entertaining or being somebody that is really interactive. It's definitely challenging, and there's lots of difficulties that's come with it that I never would have expected, but it's also grown me a lot as a person too. So I'm grateful and always ever facing the challenges that come forth. Yep, I'm doing some resting since that calms me, making myself age-key. Oh yeah, no, good. I'm glad to hear that. I find Twitter too negative. I'm kind of avoiding it. I hear that too. Some people really don't like Twitter, and that's fine. If you don't want to be there, if that's not a good platform for you, then don't. But I also think there's good parts of Twitter. It depends on who you follow, right? You have to be very picky about who you're following on Twitter so that you don't create a toxic circle. So if you ever need to go through your follow list and just unfollow people that aren't serving you and you're like your mind, then do that, right? Because you are what you consume. For lack of a better terms, you are what you eat, right? You are what you consume, and that goes from everything in life. That goes to the people you talk to, that goes to what you do every day, the way you treat your body, the way you treat your mind. You are all those things. So if you are surrounding yourself, if you go to Twitter every day and you're seeing a bunch of negative news and you feel like that's affecting your mental state, then yeah, change it. You have the power and the capability to change that. Whether that's taking a break or unfollowing people that aren't serving you anymore, whatever the case may be. That's all within your control. And 28, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Eternal Gems. You're now a magical celestial wolf girl, and I hope you enjoy your stay on the Sapphire Star. Welcome, my friend. I like voice chatting and listening to music anytime I draw. While I listen to music while drawing just makes it better. Like I'm more happy and stuff. Otherwise, just dull. Yeah, I like listening to music while drawing too. That's a big one for me. You're so good at it though. Thank you, Brooke. I'm picky on who I follow on Twitter. I never doom scroll hashtags. That helps a lot. There you go. Also, welcome in, James. How are you? I try to eliminate all distractions when I do art. Maybe I should try new things and see how it affects my productivity. Yeah, it's different for everybody. Sometimes I just need to not listen to anything. Sometimes the podcast really helps me. I think it's always about learning about yourself and what works good for you. And as I said, that's always ever changing. That's changing not only from like a worldview, but from a day-to-day standpoint, because human beings are so complex. We need so many different things. We feel we need so many different things at so many different times. So it's so important to just listen to yourself and try to figure that out when you can, and also like take a break when you can. I'm not quite sure what words I'm trying to put it into, but I've just been learning a lot about myself lately, a lot about my emotions, and it's really made a huge difference for everything in my life. So I always encourage everybody to lean in and learn about themselves and work on like self-awareness, because it really helps bring a greater understanding to yourself and all that you do in your life, and how you treat other people as well. I've had to unfollow people to keep my feed positive. Some people got super political and other things, and I just unfollowed. Now it's mostly art and game dev news and chatting. For sure. Absolutely. And that probably makes you a lot happier, right, Sky? Zephyr says, Sapphire, do you have any advice for someone who has a habit of not talking much IRL but still wants to be an entertainer? Like, there's two versions of me, that and the other is the one who wants to be a great entertainer. The me, I want to be both IRL as a VTuber, and I'm scared I'll be boring once I finally start. I think, are you afraid that you're going to be a boring VTuber or like a boring entertainer? Is that what you're afraid of? Or are you afraid of being boring in real life? Or both, I guess. But I'll start speaking to it a little bit until you answer. But have a habit of not talking too much IRL. I think there's a lot of creators actually who are really great entertainers, but are incredibly like introverted or passive in real life. I never understood that. I'm going to go into like a little bit about it. I've talked about it maybe a few times before. I never understood it, like, because you would find, like, there'd be YouTubers and stuff that you watch their channel and stuff, and you'd be like, oh, this YouTuber is so cool, or like, there's creators you look up to, or your heroes, whomever, we all have our heroes, right? And you're like, they're so cool, and then you meet them in person, and they're like a lot different than you expected, or like, maybe they're a lot more quiet in person than they are on their YouTube channel, and stuff like that. And I used to think that was like super weird. I was like, I don't get that. Before I became like a creator myself, I was like, I don't really get that. It kind of made me uncomfortable. I was like, that's kind of weird that person's not like how they are on their channel. I don't really get that. And I used to be extremely bothered by that. And now I don't hold any judgment towards those people, because I've actually went through a really interesting thing, to your point, Zephyr, in real life. So I used to be very, very outgoing and social butterfly, always talking, like very excitable, outgoing person in social events. There's a lot of things that change that for me now, but now that I talk about this a lot, and again, never to sound egotistic, but now that I have grown as an entertainer, as a YouTuber, and I spend a lot of time talking with everybody here in this community, I don't have a lot to say when I'm with my friends in real life. I'm very quiet now in real life, and I never used to be like that. But it's just because I have this constant, like, it's like I have this entertainer mode now, like that I switch on, and then this like me, I don't know, it's very weird. I already talk so much while streaming. Like, I'll talk for like 5 hours straight, and then I'll go do something with my friends and I'm not saying anything. And I think people find that weird. It feels weird to me. It was a lot to get used to, because I never used to be like that in social like environments, but it had a really weird change on me, like psychologically, where I'm like, I literally don't even like talk to people how I used to now. I'm so quiet in real life because I don't have anything else to say. I already said everything I wanted to say today, and I already talk about my opinions all the time. I just want to hear what other people have to say. I don't need to say anything, because I already talk all the time, and I already have a pillar of where I talk about my thoughts, which is YouTube and on Twitch. So I'm very different in real life now, I feel like, to where I'm just quiet. And that it didn't used to be like that. So I understand. All this being said, I'm telling that story, Zephyr, because you asked me about these two different sides of yourself. And I think everything is going to affect people differently in ways they never imagined. When you start doing something new or introduce something new into your life, it will change the way that you are. And that is a fact of life. And that's why it's so important to become self-aware and learn how to like identify our emotions, so that we can adapt our lives to the best of our ability. So you said, I'm scared the me who doesn't talk much IRL will leak into my VTuber career. So the good news is with that is there's a lot that you can learn when it comes to entertaining and talking with people. As I said, there's lots of creators that seem very introverted in real life, but are able to be very talkative on YouTube or on Twitch. And I think it's just the difference of like social dynamics. So the good news is you can train yourself to kind of have those different modes, like where you switch into being able to talk a lot. It is going to take practice though, Zephyr. It's not going to be as simple as you're going to be an amazing entertainer and VTuber tomorrow. It's going to take years, and it is going to take time for you to develop that. Yes, absolutely. And of course, you don't want to force yourself. If you start doing that and you start feeling uncomfortable, then you are going to want to rework that and what that looks like for you, of course, because you don't want to make yourself feel uncomfortable through doing that. I want to be like my heroes. There's a lot of CCs I look up to, mostly from Hololive. I hear ya. Yeah, Maury's one of my favorites from Hololive. It's something you can work on. It's something you can train, and I believe that you can do it. So it is natural to be scared. It is natural to come across many failures through trying to figure this out, but that's okay, Zephyr. You'll get there, and you'll learn more about yourself and how to do that. And I'm confident in that for you. I find that I need to reach a state of boredom to be creative. Interesting. See, that's really interesting, James. And that's like how your creativity kind of reacts for you. That's super interesting to hear. We funny creative. Yeah, it's just my opinion. Some people might not like music in general. It's their opinion, so I don't pay much attention unless I'm going to be talking with that type of person. I love how open you are about your feelings and understanding of others. You're an amazing person. Thank you, Chris. I really appreciate you saying that. I get really nervous about it, to be honest with you. I don't know how much I should share all the time. I constantly have this war like within myself where I'm like, I don't know how much I should talk about publicly, like versus how much I should keep internally. And that's something that I definitely struggle with all the time, but I think I'm getting better with it. And that's something I'm definitely like trying to work on and figure out what that means for me is like, how much, of this should you share? How open should you be? What should you keep personal? Because you do want to have boundaries, because without boundaries, things look really messy. So I really appreciate you saying that, and I'm glad that that's a part that you enjoy, because I enjoy sharing my genuine feelings about everything. Because I'm somebody who really enjoys the world. I love growing. I love sharing my experience. I love sharing the human experience with others. That's one of my favorite things that I realize is just what I love so much about life. I love sharing the human experience with other people. That's something that really excites me because I think it's so interesting. We were plopped here on this world and we're all just trying to figure it out. And I like sharing that with other people and saying like, this is my experience with this thing and this is what I've learned from it. And hopefully you can too. So thank you for saying that. It really means a lot. Coco Kiru is one of the ones who inspired me to start my VTuber project. That's so cool. That's awesome. I'm also more open online than IRL. Yeah, there's a lot of people, again, too, that are kind of that way, where, like, they are more open. So I think, Zephyr, it will probably be a little bit more easier for you to be, like, the way you want to be with your persona and streaming and stuff than you think. To my last comment, it probably doesn't help that I talk more to myself than compared to talking to other people. Oh, let me read up. Hold on. Oh, yeah, let me go. I'm a little behind on chat. We're getting the deep convos. Bro, I'm an extrovert, but I have extreme social anxiety. I'm glad I can talk online about sharing the things that are in the open for people to judge. See, and that's, some people think that like extroverts can't have social anxiety or like those things don't cross over, but they do. And that's super interesting to hear, Stars. Yeah, when I came out, I made a separate Twitter account with no followers for music sharing, got no followers, and it's quiet in a good way. Yeah, and I'm glad that that's an outlet that's been nice for you. The first VTuber that I started watching is super entertaining. He's super introvert IRL, right? And it makes sense to me now. Again, in the past I was more ignorant to it, and I was like, I don't get that. How could a creator be like so much like this, but then they're just so much not like that on the other side? And it's like, you have no idea. You just have no idea what people are going through and how their mind works, and it's just so complex. I want to be like my heroes. Oh yes, we did read this. Entertainer mode thing is real. I don't find that weird. You wear so many different hats. Yeah, I guess, Frey, I found it weird at first, but I'm accepting it more as I grow, and I'm being more open to it. It's a skill that needs to be developed over time. Hi, Star Pineapple Art. How's it going? Cool name. I'm slowly becoming more extroverted, was stuck in a rut of like, bro, don't bother me. And again, everybody develops and grows and changes depending on the state of their lives. I find that when I'm alone and talking to myself, sometimes pretend to live to practice, and because I just can't not talk to myself. However, when I turn on the mic and actually stream, I feel so tense for no reason and can't get that talkative self. I just think I need to practice more and try not to think about what other people would think of me. Yeah, I think, Tamris, like when you start coming across things like that, the best thing you can do is like ask yourself what is causing that tensity, and then like start analyzing that and being like, okay, what is causing me to feel so tense? Is it because of this? Is it because of that? And then is there anything I can do to make that thing easier on myself? And again, you might not have the answers right away, but it's something to start thinking about. I was chatting with a VTuber on Twitch last night and she told me that she's painfully introverted and finds herself quite comfortable streaming on Twitch. It's wild that like how many creators actually are introverted. I found a high tier meme post on Twitter. Shall I share it? Yes, please. We need the meme. I'm also more open online IRL. Oh yes, we read this. Iron Mouse inspired me. I love Iron Mouse too. Iron Mouse is great. You just have to get started and go with it. It'll be fine. Yep, sometimes it's that initial build up where we build all this fear before we start. We think it's gonna be this, we think it's gonna be that, but most of the time, I mean, honestly, Gems, how many times have you had like so much thoughts about something that's gonna happen in the future, some type of event you are going to, and then you get to the event and nothing that you ever thought would happen happens? It's completely, it goes absolutely not the way you ever thought. And that's like for 90% of things in life. No matter how much you try to guess or think it will go, or how much you plan, there's almost always things that happen unexpectedly. So that's why all the more to just throw yourself into it. I'm an artist, but I'm considering VTubing, but I'm not sure if I should try or create art for other VTubers. Why not try it? See how you like it. Try it out and see if it's something that you enjoy. Pineapple. I've always had ideas running through my head because of the situations I've been in. To this point, it's a type of survival instinct, so when my head isn't constantly rushing through ideas, I feel worried and stuff, so I need to entertain myself a lot. Right, and most of us do. The way we are is a lot, especially like, yeah, no, for everybody. The way you are is oftentimes has to do with how you grew up, plus like your has to do with how you grew up, plus the environment that you grow up in, plus your DNA. It's just all these combos of things. Hi Megumi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Eternal Gems. You're now a magical celestial wolf girl, and I hope you enjoy your stay on the Sapphire Star. Yeah. Thoughts on practicing with recording to help with talking to oneself? I might try because I find that I do fall silent sometimes. Yeah, you could do that. Why not? Why not try that, Brooke? Streaming is basically just live recording anyways. Yeah, you absolutely can. And that's why you could start with doing YouTube videos before live streaming too, if you're trying to get comfortable with doing that extra talking. Right? Thank you for the alert, Kellith. I've seen it offline as well. An energetic speaker was powerful and inspirational on stage. When they were off stage, they went introvert mode. It's because you have to. I feel like nature like exists in opposites, right? I feel like nature exists in opposites, so it's only natural and understandable for that to happen. It's only natural. Yeah, because for me, like I would pour all that extra energy and extrovert energy like into my daily life and into my friends. But now all of that goes into live streaming for me and my YouTube and my content, that there's just none of that left when I'm like hanging out with my friends and stuff. And like that, I'm not gonna lie, that's been a really like difficult thing for me that I'm working through like currently, is like how that feels and like how to make that something that I'm okay with, because I like my friends and myself, I've always been used to like being that way, being very like loud, extroverted, talkative, and all of a sudden it just flipped like a switch. And that's been hard for me because I'm like, I feel like my friends think I'm not interesting or like I'm a boring person because I don't have anything to say. And I'm like, I promise I'm not. I just can't say anything because I don't want to say drained because I don't think that's the right word. I'm not drained because I love streaming and I love content creation and I love entertaining, but you need balance. Like you need time to turn it off. And I think that's why it's so important to be mindful and understanding of what you're going through and your emotions, because it's so easy to just beat yourself up over stuff like that, where you're like, how come I can stream and like talk to people on stream, but then I can't talk to people offline or whatever. And that's like, it's so easy to beat yourself up about stuff like that. Oh, you posted in Discord stream chat? Let's see, Sky. Let's take a look. Per chat's request. I'm scared. This looks scary. Okay, hold on. Let me pause the music. I'm nervous. Here we go. Are they trash cans? Are they trash cans? Hold on. What are... The recycle bin! The different ones. I don't like their mouths. They make me really uncomfortable.
I can't believe this is actually like a full song.
I don't like the mouth shapes. Their hair honestly looks kind of gross. I do not like the way that their hair is modeled at all. It like feels so uncomfortable. Is this actually posted by the... Okay. This is so disturbing. Why? That's so disturbing. Oh my gosh. Oh, this looks so good. My paprika burgers, garlic and Gouda cheese. That looks so good. Yeah, but you're eating those full like cloves of garlic. That's a lot of garlic. For me, talking IRL and talking online stream are two different things when it comes to draining my social battery. So it's like separate categories for you, Mail. It looks like they could bite your hand off if you're putting your hand in front of them. They do. It reminds me of one of those bowling videos they play after a strike. Oh my god, it totally does. Damn, those videos are ridiculous. Emmy Bart Storm, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Eternal Gems. You're now a magical celestial wolf girl, and I hope you enjoy your stay on the Sapphire Star. That is so funny, Tam. I always laugh super hard at the strike videos at bowling alleys. I'm like, who animated these? Kind of wish I could see your IRL facial reaction. I'm sorry, my VTuber technology isn't strong enough. I eat garlic raw. No, Maddie IRL when seeing the trash bins. Oh my gosh. So, that's so great. Let me scroll back up to see some of what we missed. Thank you. Someone sent me to your live 2D tutorials and taught me a lot. I just joined the live 2D Discord. I learned way more there. Made my first 2D model. I love it. Needs a lot more work though. Yo, Amoeba, that's awesome. I'm so happy to hear that for you. If you'd like to share your model with us too, feel free to drop it in the hashtag stream chat. Super cool. I'm so happy for you. Yeah. Awesome. Yeah. I think it's helpful to remind yourself that you have a lot of control over what happens in your stream if nothing makes you uncomfortable. If something makes you uncomfortable, you can adjust it. Absolutely. Yep, completely agreed. Considering opening commissions for live 2D models if my model goes well, I had a ton of fun drawing it up and like to make it a thing to earn from. You absolutely should. Yep, if it's something you enjoy, it's such a great career path to be able to take. I also mentioned on Discord I wanted to surpass my heroes, and considering who I mentioned a few messages ago, yeah, that by myself is going to take some work. You got this, right? I believe that anything is possible, and going in with that mindset and just always just trying your best to work hard, have a good work ethic, and do things you believe in, I think is one of the best things that you could do. This is really, the lighting on this is like actually epic. Resin Figure Girl is a filament print, and the leaf is resin. You can see the lines are more coarse on the filament one. Oh, yes, I see. Interesting. That's a really cool print, by the way. I customized my apps I drew in the apps in Vectorinator and changed the name picture on iPad. tweet. Let's get, oh, Instagram is a bow. Chill Cove with the little shark. Oh my gosh, the shark fin. That's funny, geekish. Very nice. Custom sticker! Yes! Oh, that's amazing! So happy for you. Big moves. Oh, thank you, Dino. Also, how are you doing, Dino? Welcome in. Yes! And Amoeba, thank you for your support on both YouTube and Twitch. I really appreciate ya. When someone asks me a question where you can't just find the solution through a formula, I tend to not be able to answer. Not because I can't think of anything, because I have too much going through my head, but when I can just freely write something with no limitations, I tend to feel relaxed and excited in a way. Stars, that's such a cool point. I really like that. I agree with you. I've actually felt similarly lately with that. I think so much now that I feel like, I think so much. I mean, I'm always already somebody who thinks a lot. But I especially feel like I think a lot more now that like the more I learn about myself, the more I grow in my self-awareness, I feel like the more I think about stuff. Which could be paralyzing at times, but I feel the same way about writing. I feel like writing really allows you to break. I don't know, there's something about writing that lets you just really break free from that feeling. I completely agree with you there. I feel better about it as well. I'm gonna drop a lurk at my cousins in London are getting a new cat. He's black and white. When I'm hosting cat photos, please do. Yes. That's awesome. What am I watching? Backstreet Bins. From me talking earlier on online streams or two different things. I guess you read this and they could bite your hand off if you put your hand in front of them. They did. All right, we caught up now. We should be all right. If anybody said something I missed, let me know. Link to the meme vids in the Discord stream chat for those who want it. Link to the meme for those who want it. I'm not gonna download these MKVs because I just don't know what they are. If you could take a direct screenshot, Angel, that'd be great. Finish the Instagram OC Fairy Art Challenge. Yes, these are so cool. I like these so much. Yeah, unless I vibe extremely well with people, I can't stay around people without getting exhausted. I've gone entire days talking online with zero issues. Interesting. Streaming, however, is more chill if I'm into what I'm doing and talking about with chat. I can go on average 6 hours and feel pretty fine. I wonder if it's the extra like physical things, just like face expressions and body language. I wonder if like all that is just like the extra set of the drain for you. I feel like that's how it would be. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick BRB before we continue looking through stream chat gems. I'm just gonna go grab my lunch and we'll keep looking through while I eat some lunch. So I'll be back in a moment. Be right back. Make sure you get some water, stretch, take a break. I'll see you gems soon. I'm back and out of breath. Gems. Gems, it took way longer. Whoops. Wrong scene. It took way longer than I intended. I apologize. I'll explain in a second, but I need to have Cosmo not be trying to steal my food. Buddy, no. Okay. All right. Woo! It took way longer because there's literally, guys, I kid you not, there are 4 houses that have the same like number as our house and where I live. And we always get our stuff dropped off at the wrong house, like always, because there's literally 4 of the same number within a block of each other. It's absolutely ridiculous. So we always end up getting our stuff sent to other people's house. So I had to walk to somebody else's house. It always looks like I'm robbing them because I'm going to their front door and taking my food. And I'm like, I swear I'm not robbing them. But yeah, that can happen. Alright. Let's see here. My first VTuber model in Persona. Hope it's cute. Let's see. Oh, I love the little animation on the eyes. How cute. Oh my goodness. I really like the outfit design too. This is adorable. Amazing. If Apple products give us the opinion to or the option to customize my apps and change the name, I might as well use it. I plan to change and rename Twitch and Spotify. Oh wait, you can actually do that? I thought you were just doing like a mock-up. You can actually change it, Geekish? I'm working on my fairy challenge now because of Geekish. Yeah, the whole fairy challenge thing, I love that. I thought that was really cool. She inspired me. Yes. I offered my brother that I can make his WoW character into a VTuber model as long as he gave you 50 cents. Yo, that's a deal. He agreed and asked me if I wanted more money. I said no because I'm doing my model stuff for free. I'm already scamming my brother considering the prices I give others. Scamming your brother for making him pay 50 cents. Oh my gosh. My sister wants to make an appearance on my YouTube channel, but I had to tell her no. She's going to 3rd grade. She's way too young. Yeah, it's your channel too. Whatever you want. Uber Eats drops off our food in the wrong house too. Then my boyfriend have to walk someone else's house to pick up our food. It looks like we're stealing his food, but he's picking up our food. Yep, all the time. You're like, I swear I'm a good person. Believe me, please. I'm a good person. Thank you. I'm really happy with how it turned out, especially since it's my first attempt. Yeah, sweet. It looks really great, stars. It's the coolest thing, I think, with like live 2D, especially when you're new to that world and like animation, is seeing your work come to life. Like seeing your artwork start moving like that and having it react to your face is one of the coolest moments. There's something that's just so magical about it. I'll never get sick and tired of it, ever. Shape art challenge. Yeah, cute. Adorable. Absolutely adorable. Oh, Elfer Llama. Oh, I like the little like cloth thing over the llama's back. That's really cute. Phoenix Serio, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Eternal Gems. You're now magical celestial wolf girl. And I hope you enjoy your stay on the Sapphire Star. Ew, my voice keeps cracking. Please stop. Hello, Flux. Happy Friday. So good to see you. How are you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you are well. It's not just a mock-up. You can change it on iPad, iPhone, Mac by using shortcuts. I think you can also do an Android. I plan to change to customize my Twitch and Spotify next. Whoa. That's so cool. That means there's probably people who sell like packs of like app icons to make it like a specific theme, right, Geekish? I joke with Geekish that she's making all the Saya mods, Llama, Monsa, etc. Oh my gosh, Frey, that's wonderful. Thank you for the hydrate. Dino just took a sip. Thank you for the posture check. Corlith, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. I'll show my current progress of my brother's VTuber model since the only things that are missing so far are the physics, the eyebrows, and the eyeball movement. Sure, yeah. I always encourage everybody to share their process, even if it's not dumb. Work's been busy, so I've been Mia, but happy to catch you today. Oh, awesome. I hope that work's been really well, despite being busy. We don't have any specific plans. I was thinking about playing Animal Crossing or working on commissions, but it's honestly just been really a just chatting stream, which I've been fine with. So, we're just kind of going with the flow right now, and I'll definitely be chatting for a bit longer, depending on, I don't know if we'll do Animal Crossing or work on art or what, but I'm eating right now, so. We'll mostly be chatting for a bit. Talking about my future plans to sell icon design. Oh, that's what you're saying, your future plan. Okay. Yeah. I thought you meant like you were saying like you're gonna just do it for your own. I didn't know you meant like for other people too. I must have read it, but I probably didn't register it. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes it happens. I'll read it and I like don't fully register what you're saying without even realizing that I'm not understanding. So I apologize for that, but that's super cool. That'll be a lot of fun. I'm probably gonna switch to shorts here in a few seconds because I have like longer pants on and it's kind of hot. Be right back, James. I'm just gonna switch to some shorts. Alright, I'm back. What are they YouTube shorts? Man, I should get some YouTube merch actually. That'd be hype. Food. Alright. The monster for M. Yeah, we need a koala mod next. Is anybody a koala VTuber that wants to mod for the Sapphire Star? Then we can continue to live up to the lore, Frey. Beautiful. You missed the one from Dino. No worries, we appreciate any side time. We get so much knowledge, positivity, and comfort. Aww. Thank you, Frey. Both I'm practicing on my own apps when I can come up with universal and better designs. Start selling, gotta have value on my icon art in order to put a price on it. Yeah, great point. Thank you for the welcome back, Velo. Hi, Kawaii, welcome in. How to become a 2D VTuber on iPad. I'm struggling with the model, but everything else I'm good with. Do you have a computer to be able to like make your model on the computer, Kawaii? Or are you saying you need everything mobile, like from the character development to all that? Because if you can make your model on a computer, but you're just trying to like, because I don't do a lot of mobile stuff. I know a lot of people ask about that, and I don't really have a lot of knowledge with like what is possible on mobile and what's not possible on mobile. Gems, have you ever seen the napkins from Five Guys? They're literally huge. They're crazy. Sapphire merch when? I know, Brooke. I'm just as much about that right now as you are. I've literally been working, I have the shirt, the main shirt design, one of the main shirt designs done, and I've been ordering from all these places and I still haven't found, I literally don't know what to do because I still haven't found a place that's printing the quality that I like. So I don't know if I should just like choose a place and just like let it be what it is, or if I should keep searching. And with the pandemic and all that stuff, orders are so backed up, so every time I order a new shirt from a new place to test it out, it takes like a month. It's just the whole thing. I just gotta honestly switch to just keychains and stickers at this point, probably. I want to do shirts and hoodies, but shirts and hoodies and stuff like that is just such, it's just the whole thing that takes forever. Flux said, I've been meaning to ask you, but how did you lock down your first live 2D com? Was it a friend or did you just announce it? What was my first live 2D com? My very first live 2D com was for another YouTuber that I know. Was that my first one? I think that was my first one. Another YouTuber that I know that's in the anime YouTuber space. It's just because I was connected with all of them. They knew that I could do live 2D model, so they asked me and I did a half body model for them. I think I felt like I did a model before then though. No, I didn't. It was just my model. That was for Briggs ADA. And I know him because I know a lot of people in the anime community, anime YouTuber community. So that was one of my first commissions, as a half body model for him. And I only did the rigging actually. I didn't do the art. I only did the rigging for his model. And my next one after that, I did the art only. I didn't do the rigging for, and they found me on Instagram. I believe I think they found me through my YouTube. Most of my commissions that I get are people that find me on YouTube. And then they message me on Instagram or like through Twitter and ask me if my commissions are open, or it's people from Twitch as well. So from live streaming, that's another place that I get lots of commissions from. So yeah. And then my other one now, I'm doing both rigging and art. So I started doing rigging only, then I did the art only, and now I'm doing both. But I think being on YouTube and being known like in the VTuber space is what has brought a lot of that like to me. And I think the more models you work on, the more likely you are to get more commissions, because then your work is getting more seen by people. Does that make sense? Because if that creator is using their model and then they're like, oh, who did your model? Then it brings more work to you. So I think like getting your first one is the hard part. And then like the more you start getting them, the easier it becomes. So it's like the initial getting in the gate thing. Oh yeah, adoptables would be a fantastic way, Flux. And there's lots of people who will post like adoptables on the Reddit forum. And Reddit's a good place because then people will see the model and like upvote it. As long as you're allowed to post that type of promo on that specific Reddit page. But I would recommend, yeah, adoptable be a great idea because that will build your portfolio and you can make some money off the model. I think that's a fantastic place to start. If I were starting like tomorrow and I just learned the skill, then that's probably what I would do too. And again, it's a little bit different for me just because I was a first mover and I started before it became like a really big thing, which gave me advantages in other ways to be known about creating VTuber models. But if you're just stepping in the game now, yeah, I think that's a really smart strategy and way to go about it. My avatar's design has a bit of history with it. I put her in the original versions in there. Yay! Oh, sorry, we gotta keep going. I'm like, when I'm eating a chat, I can only do like 2 things at once and then I start forgetting what I'm doing. Ooh, oh my gosh, this is so pretty. I love the colors. I'm like such a big fan of like red and white. This is really, really pretty. Is she based off of a spider because of the multiple eyes? Also, I love the lighting. Basically struggling with putting the model into any apps or whatever. Do you have a 2D model or a 3D model, Sino? Yeah, which type of model do you have? My 3D is getting faster than the more models I make. Exactly. And your process speeds up too, which is great. There's mobile OBS. Is there? Oh, I didn't know mobile had a OBS. Yeah, VTube Studio is what I was going to recommend for 2D. Yeah, VTube Studio, Senekawai. VTube Studio. Although I don't know if there's any good tutorials for how to get your model into VTube Studio on mobile, which I was thinking about making that tutorial. That was one that crossed my mind because I don't think there is. Yeah, I love red and white. It's such a pretty combo. She's a spider and has a white widow. Oh, that's so cool. This is really beautiful work. This is super duper nice, Charlotte. Oh, and your name's Charlotte's Web, VT. That's cool. Very nice. I like the ear shape too. I think it fits her really well. The fangs are super nice. I don't know how you pulled off doing like... I don't know how you pulled that off, but that looks amazing. They're like super long fangs, but they work so well. I'm impressed. I'm considering creating a horror theme adoptable as well as are related to Mai's VTuber lore. Ooh, fun. The only app that works with me is 2DR. Oh yeah, so 2D, yeah, so I'd recommend VTube Studio, but again, I've never actually brought my model into VTube Studio in the app, so I'm not sure. And mine's not, this model is not full facial tracking capable. Hi, Duck. Oh my gosh, the quack emote. That's hilarious. Quack, quack. How are you doing? Welcome in. How has your day been? You're just eating some Five Guys for lunch. Very, very nice. This is the model. Oh my gosh. I'm so scared. I would be crying. What an interesting route to take. I don't know. I just don't know. I'm nervous. This is a cool concept, but I'm super nervous. All right, moving forward. Dead Sun's first reaction, of course. Very cool. Dead Sun, of course he would say that. Oh my gosh. I want to try re-rigging my model for V-Bridger. Yeah, absolutely, Flux. V-Bridger looks really cool. It looks really, really great. I also really want to try it out because it looks like it just makes the tracking like that much better. I'm grand. Day's going well. Awesome. How's stream going? Really good. We've had some really just great conversations today. We have mostly been... Yeah, we've been just chatting pretty much the whole time. We've been hanging out.
Welcome to the Sapphire Star.
Briar Bay! Thank you so much for the raid. Can we get a shout out for Briar Bay? Welcome, welcome, Briar. How was your stream? What did you stream today? Welcome, friends. For anybody who doesn't know me, my name is Syafire. I'm a magical celestial wolf girl, and I run the planet known as the Sapphire Star, where our goal is to help inspire you and motivate you and push you towards all of your creative goals. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Briar, let me hit you with the follow as well. Yeah, oh, look at the little ocean emote with the sparkles. Yeah, so cute. Let me look. Oh, I love your model. I love the color palette's really pretty. Your model is very nice. It was lovely. First time playing Kitty Powers Matchmaker. What's Kitty Powers Matchmaker? What? Color me intrigued. What's that? Spiders are so cool. I'm so love the design my online personas look. For sure. No, for sure fire though. And I'm like, that's cool to hear too that you gotten faster at the 3D models that you made. All the practice. I want to be able to eat chips and have my mouth not be weird. I hear ya. All VTubers struggle with that. I'm eating something on stream. It doesn't look right. Help. Welcome home, Mitsurin. Glad you made it home safe. Hi, Okami. Welcome, welcome. Oh, thank you. I'm so glad you like my 2D model. She's still very much a work in progress. She's only maybe like 50% done, but she's usable. I call her, she's in the usable state. I'm really glad that you like her though. Thank you. It's a video game where you have to try and match customers with potential dates. That sounds fun. Very fun and weird in parts, yeah. That's great. Kitty Powers Matchmaker. So what's the kitty part? Kitty Powers? Is Kitty the name of the character, or is it referring to the animal? How are you doing though, Okami? Gonna send the cat pics. Give me a minute. Gotta take a BRB. Just looking at Discord art posts. Hi, Jagat. Welcome in. Yeah, so if you want to share anything with the stream, if you're watching on YouTube, you can join the Discord and drop it in hashtag stream chat. Or if you're watching on Twitch, you can do the ! Discord command. I'll put it in chat right now. Oh my gosh, I just had a mini heart attack. I almost knocked over my water and I thought it was like a legit drink without a cap and I thought I was gonna spill everything. It's fine. You stop stream to eat. I know, I always still have to feel mixed feelings on if I should eat on stream. I almost always end up eating on stream, but I'm like, I shouldn't. I should just not. But here we are. Ooh! Big history with the design for my avatar. I used to be in OC, who's a competitive Pokemon community. I was in, and for a while, he was literally just Red Riley, that guy in Iron Island DPP that can sense aura. I changed him a bit. After a while, when I was racking my head with the idea for my avatar, I got the idea to repurpose and redesign him. So that was the second design, which was made last year, long before I finally got a powerful computer up. Hold on, I'm gonna move myself down slightly so I can just read this without having to move my head. There we go. So that the second design, which was made last year, long before I finally got a powerful computer up and running. I don't know why I'm struggling to read this paragraph so much. Fairly recently, let's just say something's happened to me mentally and he wanted to change him again, but keep his design. Okay. Whoops. Why am I getting smaller? Stop. Stop, YouTube Studio. Okay. Nice. Changing color with mood, always fun to do. No worries, Zephyr. Have a good one. I'm sorry that the Wi-Fi is not working well. Kitty Powers is the name of the person that runs the matchmaking agencies. She's basically your boss. Oh my gosh, what a great name. Kitty Powers is actually a drag queen. That's fantastic. Oh my gosh, what a fun game. Is it on Steam? Also, Briar 2, if you need to go eat or just take a break, please don't let us stop you. I'm sure you had a long stream. We appreciate you being here. But also, if you need to take care of yourself, no worries. And guys, again, make sure you go check out Briar Bay. Doing okay, woke up pretty late, so I got myself some cherries and spring rolls for lunch. That sounds so good. Somebody else in chat said they had spring rolls earlier. We were talking about food a ton. Cherries are really good. I had some cherries yesterday. We've been eating some of them as well lately, and I love cherries. The cats are scratching me, so I can't take photos. No! Tell them bad. Tell them stop it. This is so nice. It's got a second game as well. Let's go! So have you played both? Have you played number 1 and 2? Aw, so cute. I always respect anybody that does a model with like the muzzle because that's like a whole nother additional like 3D thing to deal with. I respect it. I really like the armor on this character. Yeah, cherries are really good. I love cherries too. I love all fruits and vegetables, but cherries are amazing. Since your first BRB, I started searching for dad jokes, but I literally couldn't find any good ones. Sad moment. No! Valo, you need to write like a full book of dad jokes to just always have to pull from. It was so hard. I would imagine so. I really would. I've only played one. It'll be the second. I'll only play the second one if the first one manages to hold my interest. Is it holding your interest so far? Very nice. Oh, cute! Cute! Look at the little wings! Oh my gosh! Yay! That's so cute! I love the outfit too. So nice. And her eye shape is really pretty. Amiibo, really, really nice job. Looks awesome. What's a Worgen? I don't know what a Worgen is. We recently got a really cool massive freezer dryer. I've been freezing, drying, and packing a ton of fruits and veggies, including cherries. Yeah. Freezing fruits is, lots of fruits are like super good frozen. I want to try frozen grapes. I still haven't, but I heard they're good. Or amoeba. I don't know if I said embryo. I don't know if I randomly threw an R in there. I'm sorry if I did. Very, very nice. You're doing great. Are you doing a half body model amoeba? Or are you doing a full? Your brain is slowly rotting away, but it's cat Steven. Wait, that's Steven turned into a cat in Steven Universe? Oh, I'm sorry, Ms. Surin. Yeah, my cats scratch me all the time too. It's kind of like an expected thing when you own cats. It just comes with the package. Oh, a Worgen's a wolf person from World of Warcraft. Oh, I didn't know that. Sweet. A Worgen. It is, but today's only the first day I'm playing it. Very impromptu. My Switch wasn't fully charged, so I can start a new visual novel. Oh, you could start? So you couldn't start a new visual novel. Oh, you usually play visual novels? I love visual novels so much. Got you. Okay, yeah, so this is the first day, so it's too early to quite judge if you're gonna get the second one or not. Good to know though. Sounds like a really cool game, and I'm glad you enjoyed it. Oh. A small gif I made a bit before I made my model of my persona. Oh, the robot crying and then filling up the full thing. That's so cute. Very well done. I love the full cycle here. You mostly play visual novels. Ooh, what's your favorite kind of visual novels to play, Briar? I didn't even think about getting visual novels on the Switch. That's a fantastic idea. Is there any romance visual novels that you recommend on the Switch? I'm a huge fan of like romance fantasy visual novels. Anything that involves werewolves, vampires, stuff like that. Plus romance, that's my cup of tea. Hi Shirlea, welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, Briar, if you'd like to share your model, go for it. Absolutely. You could drop it in the hashtag stream chat. Did you say that's Cat Stevens? LOL, like the singer, good joke. I didn't mean to, I don't know that there's a singer named Cat Stevens, but yeah, sure, totally. That's what I was trying to say. Yep, you got me. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. I have 2 guinea pigs, and then when I wear a crop top or shorts, they scratch my legs and shoulders. It takes like 2 weeks for them to go away. Oh yeah, guinea pigs too. Right. I love guinea pigs. They're so cute. My cousin like always has guinea pigs. He's like huge into them, and every time we go to his house, we'd like set them up outside, feed them the little like dandelion leaf things. I love them. I heard getting music covers instrumental done can be expensive. I wonder if getting someone to do a piano background track could be cheaper. It probably would be, yeah, because it depends on like them doing the mixing and like all the additional stuff, Gigant. For sure. And it depends on every artist / musician too. Everybody's gonna have the different prices. So I think like your best friend always with that stuff is like just doing as much research as possible. Ew, why did that rhyme? Expect scratches, yeah. I really like the crying and filling up part, but now I feel like the screaming part in the dark is kinda weird. Oh, the screaming part in the dark? No, I think it makes sense because you're trying to link it all together. I like it. It was like trying to create this consistent flow, so I think it works. Well, then with the night comes in the PC and it has all sorts of night comes is on PC. It has all of those supernatural. I can only think of 𝐒𝐿𝐵𝐿 𝐿𝐵𝐿 for the Switch in terms of having a bunch of supernaturals. I haven't played it, but I've heard it's chill and kind of silly. Oh, sweet. Yeah, I do have the Switch too, and I do like playing Switch games on stream. Slice of life, yes. Oh, kind of a silly slice of life, yeah. Oh, great. Thank you for the recommendations. Heck yeah, I'll have to check them out. Thank you, Briar. I'm hoping that they're going to be nothing short than amazing because you've recommended them to me, so you better hope because I'm holding you to it. I have a cat and a dog. They scratch me. Those scratches tend to go away quickly, but whenever the sharp piece of metal on my desk scratches me, it ends up lasting like 3 weeks. Yeah. Yes, randomly scratching your legs on like the metal of your desk. Happens. 𝐒𝐿𝐵𝐿 is fun. I played 2 routes. Ooh, do you know how many routes there are? No pressure. I fed mine a dandelion chocolate egg on Easter and they thought it was disgusting even though they love dandelions. Can they eat chocolate? Your cats? I know dogs can't have chocolate, and apparently dogs are like allergic to grapes too. That's a thing. So if you ever thought about feeding your dog a grape, don't. Don't do it. It's toxic to them. I think most dogs won't eat grapes though anyways. They'll like sniff it or like look at it and they'll be like, no. Cause they don't want fruit. Ew, fruit. I feel marginally validated. Let's go! I have to look up the art for it. 𝐒𝐿𝐵𝐿. Let me see. Hold on, like at the bottom. Ooh. Okay, this is looking pretty cute. I think I'm liking the art style. Oh my gosh. This dude right here looks like a vibe. This guy's got like fire ears. Oh my gosh. Very interesting. You're convincing me. It's gonna happen. I really love my visual novels though. They're super nice. Boom, 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 boom. Do not feed cats chocolate if you, yeah, you do not. Like most animals, they think cannot eat chocolate. Yeah, don't. They can't, but as a home store, they sold, oh, they made like animal chocolate? Got you. Have you ever been to those stores where they have like bakery items that look like, they look like bakery items, but they're animal treats? That's like the biggest temptation because you go in there and you're like, it makes you really want like baked goods, but they're all dog treats. I don't know if you guys have ever been to like places like that, but it always is just a disaster. Every time. Your dog loves fruit, really? Tell me you've not fed your dog grapes. What kind of fruit do you give your dog? We're almost done with the food. We have like the last few fries. I've been to so many of them. To so many like the dog bakeries. Oh, here we go. Okay. It's a traditional atome. I can never read this word. Atome with female main character and male love interest. When the night comes, is something called an 𝐒𝐻𝐵𝐿. They have more diverse characters in terms of race, sexual, and gender orientation. I think I'd like it. It sounds like something I'd enjoy. Thank you, Briar. Out here with the clear descriptor. Yes, I love seeing the baked goods treats. I love getting Lulu some of the dog and donut cookies. Oh my gosh. Stop. You're making me want sweets. Otome. Thank you, Frey. I just thought of something. The next app I plan to customize is Spotify, so I can draw a fly with Spot and rename it Spot-a-Fly. Spot-a-Fly. Oh my gosh, but keep the green circle logo at the back so I won't get confused. Spot-a-Fly. I don't know if I would want to like bring fly energy like around my music though. Because when I think of music, I definitely do not think of flies. It's a great idea, but I just don't know like imagery wise if that's what I would want. Hold on, Gems. Okay, I'm back. Spot a fly. No fly, please, LOL. No fly by my music. Has anybody ever noticed if you look at the Spotify logo? I'm sorry, I'm gonna ruin this for so many people. Whoops, my model. Okay. If you look at the Spotify logo, I think like the three little like music / sound wave things are not like, it's crooked. I don't think it's straight, like a straight shot. I swear. I don't know if I'm going crazy. Has anybody else noticed that? I always thought I was actually crazy. It's not right ways up. Look at this. It's not the right way up. It's like on an angle. Why? I don't like that. I don't know if they did that on purpose or what happened. It's like that on purpose, and I know. I noticed that, and I even measured it. You measured it! Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. Your right side. Okay, I thought I was crazy. I literally thought I was losing my mind. I don't feel so like, okay. They did it so it wasn't as stale? Come on, as stale? All right, I'm gonna take a vote here. We're gonna pull out the poll. It's poll time. Do you think Spotify should be crooked or not? Yes, crooked logo. It's fresh. I can't even spell fresh, we're out of room. I guess I'll just put no for the, I was trying to type a longer sentence, but it won't let me. All right, please cast your votes. I genuinely, from a graphic design like perspective, from a design perspective, I want to know where everybody's heads are at with this. I'm very curious to know. It looks too much like the Wi-Fi symbol. Yeah, it does. It's projecting outward towards your device, not into space. Okay. They 100% did that on purpose to set people off. I think they did too. It's design OCD that's made me do it. Yeah, but all designers know like that, like making things like the right side up. I don't know. Hi, Sister Frisk. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. I kind of like it. Really, Okami? Maybe they did it so people would talk about it like we are right now to spread brand. Exactly, right? So that's like another great point. Great point. We have 5 for crooked logo, 4 for no. Oh my, yo, okay. There's a war in the chat. If you want to make it less stiff, then maybe keep thinking of ideas. Right. Because it's like, it's one of those things where it's like simple, but I don't know. I don't mind no love or hate. It's one of those things around, I guess I see why they did that. When you see it next to the word Spotify, I agree with it. But when it is existing alone, it bothers me. I also don't know about this one too, where it's on top. But I see like next to it, I can understand like why it's the slight crooked. But like by itself, it doesn't feel right. Which, I don't know, that just makes it very interesting. I think the bottom line is like slightly thinner too, and it gets thicker. Which I'm just now realizing as well. We have 6 for yes crooked logo and 5 for no. Why, chat? Oh my gosh, that's wild to me. I can't believe that that yes crooked logo actually won. I mean, it was a close bet, but it's interesting that that's such a like big split down the middle. That's very interesting to me that that's such a big split down the middle. I'm in awe. It looks too much like the Wi-Fi symbol. Yeah, that's true. That's true. And then it would look like Wi-Fi, but then again, then it brings it back to maybe it shouldn't be the 3 dashes at all. Maybe they just need another logo. Crooked logo looks so off. I think it just shouldn't even have the 3 lines. It should just be a whole entirely different design. See what Cinna says. Yeah. We're on to the just make it a different design. Besides the word, it looks a bit like it's swooshing into the words. Yeah, I see what you're saying. But the on branding info sheet, the company's name next to the logo almost always feels right. Oh, you think so, T-Rex? That's an interesting point. I never thought about it like that before. So do you think there's logos that don't exist great by themselves, but when they have it next to the name, that it does look better? Hi, Demon Lord Raiju, how's it going? How hard was it to add like blend shapes to a rig for VBridger? I don't use VBridger currently. I have not tried putting any of my models in VBridger 2. I would like to try it out at some point. So I'm not sure. I wish I had the answer to your question, but I've not used VBridger. I own it, but I have not used it yet. I should just have a music symbol like this. A music symbol like this. That's what I thought too. But also, I wonder if you can get like copyright. I wonder if there's issues for you using something like that. I don't know. Is it? Kind of just makes it feel more official. Yeah. Yeah, Demon, I wish I could help. If I learn more of VBridger, I will let you know next time I see you. Like 3 eyebrow on top of each other. Ew. Right. I think my final stance on the Spotify logo after this conversation is we just need a different symbol entirely. Period. Like this is just, we need a different symbol. Hi Vera, hello. We're just hanging out, just chatting. And we've had lots of good conversations today. We were just talking about the Spotify logo and we were talking about should it be crooked as it is or should it be like regular side, and it's been an interesting conversation, or like facing regularly. But like I said, next to all the other stuff, it looks right when it's with something else, but when it exists by itself, it feels wrong. Which again, I think that's a failure on the design standpoint because a good designer should be able to make it work every which way. In all of its forms. Yep, that's right, Velo. Heck yeah. Alright, I think we're gonna start working on some art. I'm gonna continue this commission that I'm working on for Monsta. I am gonna switch to my PNG model because I'm gonna be looking down at my tablet a lot and my whole model is gonna be very angry if I don't. So we have to say goodbye to Live 2D Saya for now. Goodbye, friends. There she goes. Gone. Into oblivion. And now we have PNG Saya here. Whoops. Okay. Gone, right? Oh, T-Rex, that pumpkin wave. I haven't seen that emote yet. The pumpkin wave is so cute. Her whole body's like wavering with the hand. That's so funny. The design intent could have been to be disruptive to catch the eye. Yeah, right. So I'd be interested in talking to the team of designers to see what what it was about. One of them, we're coming up with all these conclusions and we're gonna talk to the team and they're just gonna be like, yeah, bro, I don't know, man. We just threw 3 lines on a circle and there it was. That's usually it. We'll go into all these like philosophies and just like, we go into all these philosophies about why it is the way it is and they're just like, yeah, no, bro, I'm just doing whatever. That's great. Doing art naturally makes me look angry. Wait, what'd you get? What do you mean? PNG tuber is still super adorable. Thank you, Okami. Thank you. Wow, your voice on the new headset I got is so crisp. 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 Thank you. Tell your headset thanks for making me sound good. I'm at office getting late. I need to maintain my 23-hour clock. Sounds good, Stars. It's so lovely to meet you. We hope to see you again next time. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a good one. Can you share a picture of VTuber in the Discord? Absolutely, 𝐶𝐻𝐻𝐾𝐠. Please drop it in the hashtag stream chat. Okami, ooh, let's look at your complete model in all of her outfits. Yo, these are all looking so good. Yo, hold on. Yes. Those are all super adorable. I think my favorite one is the middle. I like how you have like the pastel end and then the darker end too. That's super nice. What kind of mic are you using? I'm using the Stellar X2 and I'm using a Scarlett Focusrite, the Scarlett Focusrite like box thing for my audio interface. And if you guys are interested in finding the links to my mic and my why can't I think of the word? Audio interface. Sorry, it's in the Discord under Syafire equipment. I'll show you. Oh my gosh, for some reason my back is like really hurting. I just stretched and it was like unexpectedly hurting. Oh, that hurts. Space Boba, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Eternal Gems. You're now a magical celestial wolf girl and I hope you enjoy your stay on the Sapphire Star. Here's the links to my mic, guys, if you want to check out what I have. The Stellar XT is around $200. Last I checked, actually. Let me see. I want to see how much it's going for right now. Yeah, 200. These are cool mics because they're all like handmade. They're not like done massively in a shop. They're all handmade, which is super epic. Which is surprising that they're only $200 for being that. And then I have the Scarlett. Oh, does the Scarlett focus right? Why is the link not working? Maybe it's not here anymore. I guess I gotta fix that. Yeah, it's this. So I think of like a $300-ish mic setup. Bum bum bum. But yeah. Hi Space Boba! How's it going? Welcome in. Looking down at art makes me look angry. Friends tell me, really? Oh yes, her dragon wolf form, that's so cool. Wow! Aw, Tam, thank you for continuing your gifted sub from Black Alchemist. Appreciate you. Can we get some love and hype in chat? Yeah, me too, Core. I literally feel you on a spiritual level right now. I worked for like 15 hours straight yesterday. I legitimately understand. I didn't even like I took like one break. That's bad. And I try to take breaks at least like every hour if I can. When I'm streaming, I don't take breaks too often either, but oh, yeah, I get you. My brain is like just in another realm too. Is the mic good for singing too? I don't know, I guess. You tell me. You tell me. I'll sing a song. We'll do a little test. I'll sing Riptide, our favorite, but I'm gonna sing the regular version. I moved my guitar back, I shouldn't have. Alright, although I am gonna turn on my singing mode. I route all my audio through Reaper. Alright, here we go. I don't know if we're gonna do 4th fret or 3rd fret yet though. Here, let's see. I don't know if this is gonna be too high, it might be. Alright. I was scared of dentists in the dark. Sorry, my voice has been cracking a lot today. I was scared of pretty girls and starting conversation. So all my friends are turning green. You're the magician's assistant, whoops, assistant in their dreams. Taken away to the dark side. I wanna be a left-hand girl. I love you when you're singing that song, and I got a lump in my throat 'cause you're gonna sing the words all wrong. There's this movie that I think you like. It's been a while since I sang this song. This guy decides to quit his job and he heads to New York City. This cowboy's running from himself, and she's been living on the highest shelf. And they come unstuck. Lady running down to the riptide, taken away to the dark side. I wanna be a left-hand girl. I love you when you're singing that song, and I got a lump in my throat 'cause you're gonna sing the words all wrong. I just wanna know if you're gonna stay. I just gotta know that I can't have it any other way. I swear she's destined for the screen. The closest thing to Michelle can never say her last name that you've ever seen. Lady running down to the riptide, taken away to the dark side. I wanna be a left-hand girl. I love you when you're singing that song, and I got a lump in my throat 'cause you're gonna sing the words all wrong. Lady running down to the riptide, taken away to the dark side. I wanna be a left-hand girl. I love you when you're singing that song, and I got a lump in my throat 'cause you're gonna sing the words all wrong. One last time, lady running down to the riptide, taken away to the dark side. I wanna be a left-hand girl. I love you when you're singing that song, and I got a lump in my throat 'cause you're gonna sing the words all wrong. Yeah, I got a lump in my throat 'cause you're gonna sing the words all wrong. Yay! Sorry, my voice was like my vocals are really scratched and fried today, so I'm so sorry for any of my weird pops. But there you go. There's your singing test. Now that I've completely fried my vocals. Excuse me. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, so I run my stuff through Reaper, and I have like that little singing reverb thing to be able to turn it to when need be. When I need to. I have something to share about my end of the workday. Yes, please do, Monsta. I'm excited. Thanks, Chinga. Oh, this is great. Thank you. You sing so good. Tell me your secrets. My secrets are practice, which I have not been doing lately. Hi, Dolph. How's it going? Thank you, Okami. What guys are you guys are so sweet. Thank you. Your ooh feels like they're piercing my soul in a good way, chills. Oh, really? Thank you. I listened when I was doing some recordings, like back playing the oohs part. What I wanted to do, like, cause I would sing them like as loud as my other voice, but I try to like bring it down because I don't know what that is. I'm sure there's some technical thing for it, but when you sing stuff like really high pitched up there, it could be very like loud. So I have to actually bring my voice to like a more piano, like softer mode when I sing it. Otherwise it will be like very like, ear piercing, you know what I mean? So I found that out to be like super interesting, because when I was recording one time and I listened back, I was like, that's like really loud. So then I like adjusted the way I sing it live, which is super cool. I loved it. Like, that's so fun to experiment with that and like learn about that. But thank you. I'm glad you like them, because I had very specifically worked on those. Thank you. I'm glad you guys liked it. Sing a lullaby and I fall asleep at Mach speed. It's so soothing. Thank you. Yeah, I really want to start working on more music and writing my own music. It's like been a big like passion thing that I've been wanting to pursue. I want to do a mix of electronic dance music, like EDM stuff, because I love EDM, and then like indie, just really soft like indie music, because I really like that too. I really love especially super strong like female vocals that are like very soft and very nice to just like take a nap to or like go to sleep to. It's so cool, you know, that like energy can be provided via music, and that can bring so much peace to people. And that's something that I really want to be able to do at some point, because I know a lot of people have said like, oh, I really like your voice. It's like super soothing. And I think my voice, not only like the sound of my voice, but I like speaking and talking about things. I think my voice is like one of my most powerful things, and for lack of a better term, I guess one of my like gifts. So I think that and I mean that in all ways. I don't even necessarily mean that in singing, because I think I'm an okay singer. I think like I'm probably better than average, but I could be a lot better, I think. And I really just want to work on my vocals all around. I actually started seeing a voice coach for a while, but I stopped. But I was seeing a voice coach for a while, and they were talking about, even if you're not a singer, it's good to have a voice coach, even if you do things like live streaming or like content, because you have to like, you have to make sure that your vocals are like preserved. Like, he showed me all these warm-ups. I don't do them as often as I should, but he showed me all these warm-ups. He's like, if you do these, it'll help your voice be able to be stronger, especially if you're streaming for like 5 to 6 hours at a time. And I thought that was really cool too, because I didn't think about that. He's like, yeah, you got to take care of your vocals, even if you're like talking a lot. It's not just about singing. If you're voice acting, any of that stuff. So I loved that. That was really cool. Anyways, yeah, side note I really want to work on like vocal stuff, and that's on my plans. I have so much time, so much time to continue to improve that and work on cool stuff. So big hype. Big hype. Frequency increases, perceived volume increase. Yeah, exactly. Frey, I knew you would know exactly what it was. That's why I told you, because I'm like, Frey probably knows. Frey probably knows. Oh, thank you, Brooke. Yeah, how to not abuse your voice too. Yeah, right, exactly, because there's so many ways that you can destroy your voice. Yep, and then extra side dream. Gotta learn metal someday. Honey, okay, does even apply to your voice? Freaking perfect. Oh, thanks. I'm glad you like my voice. I think the biggest thing that I don't like about my voice that I want to work on as far as singing goes is that some words I feel like I sound a bit nasally. It depends on the song that I do, but I want to work on the nasal sound, because I don't want that in my sound. So that's something I would like to work on. But other than that, I think I'm happy with a lot of it, but there's definitely some things I'd like to work on. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Where's my lo-fi? Here we go. Boom, boom. You guys are so sweet. Thank you. My internet's breaking down. Oh no, no. Oh, really? You weren't expecting this side of metal? Really, Bittersweet? I love metal music. It's like some of my origins. I love metal music so much. I definitely gotta be in the mood more so for it now, lately though. Boom, 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 boom. You love metal music too? Yes, what's your favorite band? Psy EP. I would like to work on one. I really would. I don't know how to do like electronics, like type music stuff very much myself though. I gotta start learning, which means I have to put time aside to be learning a new skill. And that's something that I've really struggled to do within the last like year or two, because everything I've like been doing is already so much creativeness, you know what I mean? That when I take a quote unquote take a break, I talked about this before, but it's hard because I want to keep working on increasing my creative skills, but then I'm always doing creative stuff all the time, and you just need to take a break from it, you know? So that's like it's cool that all my hobbies and everything I like doing is creative, but that also makes it challenging because then you're like always doing creative stuff. And then it gives you a lack of room to be able to like breathe and like try other things. So that's something I've been trying to figure out how to navigate lately, because I'm like, there's so many things I want to do and things I want to learn, but I'm stacking so much just creative stuff. Hi Saru, how's it going? What's 𝐒𝐮𝐩𝐲𝐝? Or who's 𝐒𝐮𝐲𝐝? That'd be amazing to hear someday, right? It'll be epic. I'd love to try and help with it when it comes to music, but I know nothing about that. Yeah, there's I don't even know where I'm gonna start with yet. I have a lot of musician friends, and the extent of what I've been doing has been working with them, but I want to be able to start working on my own stuff for sure. For sure. Okay, we gotta get this brush. I'm also gonna open my Pure Ref, which is gonna be right here. Oh, it's a Netflix series, 𝐒𝐲𝐻𝐿. What is it about? Tell me about it. Your net's perfect. Good. Tips on worrying about your default voice and monotone, but trying to make it more dynamic or pronounce words more feels fake. Yeah, that's interesting too. Like, that's an interesting point. So you mean like, 𝐤𝐻𝐿, are you asking me like my tips on your like default voice or how to make it more dynamic? Is that the question? It's about a red panda officer worker who moonlights as a metal singer in karaoke places. Oh, that sounds so cute. I like that. Funny anime about an office lady who blows off steam at night by doing death metal karaoke. That's amazing. We gotta try it. Yeah, you guys do you want a voice acting lesson? If anybody wants a voice acting lesson, put a 1 in chat. We'll do it. I'll give you guys a mini, my voice acting tips. I've taken voice acting classes and stuff before. Or just voice in general. I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do with the hair direction here. We're still like kind of figuring it out. Vote by Senrio. Hi Slanger, welcome in. How's it going? All right, we got the votes. Slanger's like, no. All right, voice acting lesson. Okay. All right, we got to get close to the mic. Okay, so voice acting lesson. So there's lots of things. I've talked about this a few times on stream before. I don't always do it. I could be better with it. It's hard when you're doing a lot of stuff too. But first thing is, it really helps to like bring your voice throughout the wheel a lot of like talking kind of up here and also going like lower down here. So it's a really great way to make your voice more interesting to listen to, is to keep fluctuating, going up and talking up here and then going back down, because it just makes whatever you're saying sound kind of a lot more interesting, right? So that's like tip number 1. And you'll kind of fluctuate that. You'll never get to do your art. It's okay. I've accepted that on my streams these days. That's okay. Slanger, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the, here we go. Welcome to the Eternal Gems. You're now a magical celestial wolf girl, and I hope you enjoy your stay on the Sapphire Star. Welcome, my friend. You sound like a Valley girl with tip number 1. It takes a lot of practice. I do that one more naturally, but I was exaggerating it a bit while I was talking about it there. Tip number 2 is making sure that you take pauses while you're talking, because sometimes that really makes what you're saying sound interesting as well. So I talk really fast. I forget to do that sometimes, but taking pauses can be really impactful. That's less of a voice lesson and more of like just a speaking lesson. So definitely recommend taking pauses when you can for dramatic effect. Something else is when you read things, let me think. So you want to try and read words as they are. So if we have like, so like I just put those words in chat. So you can make a dry sound like this. So if you're reading something, you could make your voice sound dry when you say the word dry. And you can make your voice sound really warm when you read the word warm. And you can say quick, very quickly. You can say slow, like slowly, right? So any word, if you can apply your voice to add texture to the word that's describing itself, That's another really great way to make your voice sound interesting and make what you're reading sound really interesting. That tip does not apply when you're on caffeine. LOL. So those are a lot of my core tips. I remember I wrote some of them down like elsewhere. So those are some voice recommendations I have if you find yourself being really monotone. Yeah, add texture to what you're saying. It comes like when the monster in a kid's story starts speaking, so you sound big and gruff. Yeah, you sound big and gruff. Yeah, but there's a lot of different ways to make your voice sound more interesting. Those are just like some of my ones off the top of my head. I'd have to think about it more, but so to recap, making sure you fluctuate your voice up and down, just really making it interesting when you talk about stuff by going all around sort of the meter. That's tip number 1. Duran's Hall. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Eternal Gems. You're now a magical celestial wolf girl, and I hope you enjoy your stay on the Sapphire Star. So tip number 1 was making sure you fluctuate your voice. Tip number 2 was when you're talking about stuff, take pauses. It's really interesting, but take them impactfully. Number 2 is to add texture to your words. I just stuttered. So you can say silky smooth, or you could say dry, or you could say warm, or you could say quick, or you can say slow. Right? And then I felt like there was one more tip, but those are some main ones. Yeah, absolutely, Chris. Thanks for hanging out. You have a lovely rest of your night. We'll see you next time. Goodbye. 80s and 90s use this technique too much. Like if you see the movies, the characters stare at a corner for 30 seconds, say a word, and then they go for the next pause. Oh, really? That's interesting. That's something I've been wanting to work on more, is like just doing voice acting stuff, which I think would help with like focusing on just chatting streams. Because I talk a lot. I mean, most streamers do. So to constantly have like your voice sounding interesting is difficult, because it's a lot constantly. But some people just naturally have interesting voices to listen to because we're human beings, and it depends on the person, but you could definitely exaggerate it. And I think in the world of acting, it's always about exaggeration. Can you exaggerate something to be more lively and more outer worldly than it is? Because that's what makes people interested. Yeah, have a good one, T-Rex. Enjoy. Making fun of the old movies, there's too much pause in there. Oh, I thought you were saying like it needs, like that's an actual technique. I was like, really? I'm very gullible, Valo, so if you tell me stuff like that, I'm like, oh, interesting. Is that really true? That's funny. That's really funny. But yeah, that's some of the stuff we learned from voice acting. The thing that's interesting with voice acting though too is like, I mean, improv and on the fly is different, but when we had scripts, you have time to annotate. It's kind of like if anybody here's a musician, if you've ever been in band before, you know how you make notes on your sheet music where you'll say like, I need to like increase my volume here, or I need to really make sure I emphasize the TT or whatever. I think it's similar when you do voice acting. If you have the chance to be able to sit behind a mic and you're like voice acting an anime character, you'll have time to be able to notate that and be like, this is how I want to try saying this phrase. And the way you emphasize certain words really changes the way that you deliver it and how it sounds. So for example, I need to find like a good example. Hold on, let me think. Okay, so this is such a dumb sentence. Okay, if our sentence is, hey grandma, how are you doing today? I just want you to all, if you want to practice voice acting, you can try this out loud. But the emphasis of the word, if you change it every time, is like, it's really, really interesting. So if we put the emphasis on the hey, I'm going to actually use the stream chat as an example, here so we can, the Spotify logo, there it is. The S, do something more like this is very messy, and I think the idea is good. I think that's an interesting concept. Maybe if the S was like going in and out of like the sound bars too. Also, oh my gosh, Rose, such a cute model. Really pretty. I'll scroll back up in a second, hold on. Okay, so if we say 𝐤𝐬𝐫𝐿, wow! Thank you so much for the sub for 10 months. How are you doing? Can we get some love and hype in chat? How's it going, 𝐤𝐬𝐫𝐿? I appreciate the support. Okay, so this is the line. Hey grandma, how are you doing today? If you change the emphasis, it's really gonna change it. So let's try it first with hey. So you say, hey, grandma, how are you doing today? Okay, that's number 1. Now we'll put the emphasis on grandma. This is also failing from my voice acting class. You go, hey grandma, how are you doing today? It really changes like the way it feels, right? I can do. Okay, now we can do. Hey grandma, how are you doing today? Or you can do, how are you doing today? It really, really changes the feeling of it, right? Next we have R. Some of these little words in between make it real. This is when it gets real interesting. So now we say, hey grandma, how are you doing today? I'm kind of making it weird. I haven't done this in a while, so it sounds kind of bad. But you guys get what I'm trying to say, and you can practice it too. I encourage you to practice it. It's fun to experiment with. I'm like blurting into the mic now too. All right. Hey grandma, how are you doing today? We do next. Everybody's gonna be like, what is Isaiah going crazy? We do. Hey grandma, how are you doing today? And then if you put the last but not least, the emphasis on the today. Whoops. And then the last one is, hey grandma, how are you doing today? Right? Changes it. It's like, oh grandma, how are you doing specifically today? This one's like, yo grandma, how are you doing though? I don't even care about today. Like, just how are you doing? This one is like, this one's like, this is like some sarcastic sass to your grandma. Like, she just made a batch of cookies that didn't turn out so well and it was really disappointing because you're always expecting the best cookies from your grandma. And she's like, and you're like, how are you doing today? You don't really care. You're kind of acting passive aggressive towards her. Hi Trey, how's it going? Welcome in. I'm giving a mini voice acting lesson. Everybody was asking for a voice acting lesson, so I'm teaching some of the stuff I learned in my voice acting class. Hey grandma, how are you doing today? You go, hey grandma, how are you doing today? So you could do it all like super big caps, or you do, hey grandma, how are you doing today? That sounds so emotional. No. That's so sad. Ow, my elbow. I don't care that you broke your elbow. Wait, why did we use that as an example? Wait, I don't care that you broke your elbow. 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 I'm literally quitting, guys. I'm done. Why did we use the elbow one? That would have been perfect. The tone lift on the word you want to emphasis is interesting, isn't it? Right? Hey, grandma. Don't be mean to grandma. Bun, I'm not trying to be. You got time to watch stream for context. Grandma. How did you manage to overfill your own glass? Stop it, Brooke. I'm crying right now from laughter. I'm so glad, Valo. It's so funny, I know. It's great. I'm trying to remember if there's anything else from my voice acting class. Just reading things like quicker or shortly. So if we go like, now if we add like quick plus Okay, we're gonna take this next. This is how you mix it up. Okay. I'm gonna add the emphasis actually on grandma. Hey grandma, how are you doing today? We're gonna put quick on the second half. And then we're gonna put slow on the first half, okay? So this is all about pacing. So we go. Hey! Wait. Hey! Grandma! How are you doing today? It's like very different. But to get this stuff to sound natural, it's hard because you really are gonna have to practice it a lot because your brain is thinking like the whole time when you're trying to read this. Because you're like, okay, quick, slow, blah, 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 and your brain is like stuttering. I'm giggling like a mad girl right now. Yes. Hey Saya, how are you doing today? Oh, thank you. Ukiah placing the emphasis on the U. I'm doing pretty well. Thank you for asking, Ukiah. How are you doing? What have you been up to lately? I'm doing good. I'm just tired. I had like a 15-hour workday yesterday, so I'm like literally losing it. Oh yeah, okay, and then yep, you could add more complex emotions behind it. Correct, Treffle. Same. Okay, affectionate. Hey grandma, how are you doing today? Yeah, it's like more like curious, like plus affectionate. If you want to be mad about it, you can be like, I need to step back because I'm gonna be way too loud. I'm gonna be like, hey grandma, how are you doing today? It's, yeah. This sentence is forever cursed for everybody now. Nobody can ask their grandma how they're doing without laughing or just being weird about it. Yeah, there you go. My, what big teeth you have. Yep. Oh man, I'm so sorry, Ukiah. It sounds like a lot of people have been getting sick lately. Like a lot of people have been telling me that they've been sick. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I was trying to say read tired while saying sorry. I keep combining my words lately. No, no, Valo. Take that out. Delete it. The final one with all the words capitalized. Shall I read for grandma? So no, yes. It makes you aware of your tonal control. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I find it really cool. Over time, acting has gotten better and better. You know what I mean? Nowadays, I feel actors are more natural in their dialogue. Oh, for sure. You can definitely tell the difference. And thank you, Monsta. Yeah, you can definitely tell the difference. Recording these drills and playing them back is really helpful. Yep, hearing yourself, and make sure you take like a few days break and then listen to your voice fresh. Because if you keep hearing yourself say it, you're going to have a little bit of a different perspective than on if you take a break and then you come back to it later. See, like even right there, I said if you take a break and then come back to it later. I literally put a break after I said the word break. Guys, make sure you take a break and I'll see you later. It adds a lot of just extra like visual interest to what you're saying. I'm gonna quote that sentence from now on and no one is gonna understand. How are you doing today, Grandma? Combining words side, just making up her own vocabulary. I literally have started. I should start writing these down. I've done it so much the last few days. I keep combining words. Hey grandma, how are you doing today? That sounds like you just stubbed your toe while coming in the door and asking her how she is. See, now we're adding story to our sentence here, Valo. I'm proud of you. Look at that. Hey grandma, how are you doing today? In fact, the voice lessons, there's a big emphasis on trying to sound natural. Yeah, and it's difficult again when you're starting to do things that are unnatural that you're not used to. Hey chat, how are you doing today? Yeah, and again, that sounds very forced because I don't have a natural, like, it takes a lot of practice. It does. That reminds me of the exercises in art where you have to display the word meaning visually. Exactly, exactly, and that applies across all forms of artwork, Trey, and everything. Like, that's what I love about art. It's all so just, like, connected. All of it is so connected, and it makes me feel... And that's why I love art so much, because everything is just in this same space where things carry over from one medium to another medium. I don't know if I'm supposed to sing that or shout that, Brooke. Time stood still the way it did. No, I'm just kidding. I'm making it so awkward now. Tripping out words. You talk like an old person. Hey chat, how are you doing today? Oh yeah, the elongated word too. I forgot about that. Yeah. Hey chat, how are you doing today? Yeah, that made me want to elongate the rest of my words too. So you can go like, hey chat, how are you doing today? But I kind of ended up elongating that whole sentence once you started that. Again, when I say elongating, I can really like make the word sound long. I could say long and boring, but sometimes exciting, and sometimes kind of sad, and sometimes it makes me really happy, and sometimes I just feel a little bit drained. Yeah, so it's just adding like the extra texture. Tis fun. It's your birthday today, and it just so happened to be during my family's vacation. It's your birthday, Groudon! Happy birthday! You know what that means? You know what that means? It's time to sing you happy birthday. Time to sing happy birthday. Okay. Give me a moment. Where is Reaper? Here we go. Everybody's gotten started on this grandma thing now, you guys. What did I do? What did I do? Oh no. All right. It's happy birthday to Groudon. All right. One. All right. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Groudon. We appreciate you so much. You're such a wonderful musician and a pretty cool person. Happy birthday to you and many more. Happy birthday, Groudon. Hope it's filled with all the wishes and all the things. Sending all that good energy to you. Boom, boom, boom. This is called the community engagement. Getting everybody involved in the voice acting. Oh my gosh, you guys. I saw a beautiful man. I swear you almost said grandma. Wait, when I was singing happy birthday to grandma? Happy birthday. Oh my gosh, now I gotta sing while emphasizing words. Happy birthday to you. No, that's like the extra challenge if you really want to like make your brain go crazy. Voice acting plus singing, that's next level, and making it all sound, ooh, that's a brain challenge right there. Oh yeah, hey, chat, how are you doing today? The extra periods, yeah, and like question marks versus exclamation points. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Oh, Cyanide, hello. Welcome in. It's so lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Saya, you gem. Why is it that the sparkle you give off illuminates the lives of so many, very many, shining a light in the darkest regions of the world? You are a treasure and a truly remarkable person. Wow. You must be talking about yourself, Cyanide Blizzard, because that's basically a description of you. Thank you so much, Cyanide. I really appreciate the kind words. That's so kind of you to say. I got the gold. No, you want to start this war, you fool? Let's go. Let's go. I'll fight you. But in the kindest way. I'll fight you with hugs. I'll fight you with hugs. Oh yeah, the claps. Hey chat, how are you doing today? That's called the Karen voice. If you see claps in between every word, you just automatically assume that you add a Karen like vocal behind it. Size community are now grandmas confirmed. No! Well, we do have the Eternal Gems old folks home. I shouldn't be saying no, because I feel like that's kind of messed up, and you guys might think that I have something against grandmas, which I don't. I don't have anything against grandmas. I just didn't expect that. I just wasn't ready. I'm gonna have to go back to the drawing board and re-prepare my lesson plans in the way I'm teaching you, because if we're all grandmas, then I probably need to rework my lesson plan a bit. Might not understand the modern memes and stuff, you know? I'm gonna have to start changing my words to like whippersnapper and stuff like that. Yo, whippersnapper. Where did that even derive from? I wonder what the history is behind that word. And fiddlesticks too? Whippersnapper and like fiddlesticks? Oh, goodness. I sent new grandma directions for you. Wait, which one? Which one? Where is it at? Where's my grandma doing? This one? Wait, Bun Bun. That one's creepy. That's like snakes. That's like, hey, grandma. I don't even know how I'm reading this. That's so difficult to read. Oh, excited. Oh, okay. Oh, this is gonna be difficult. All right. Okay, hold on. I'm scared. Okay. Hey, grandma. How are you today? I think I went a little bit too high on that you. How are you? I don't know. Oh man, that like pause on the you is difficult. But the calmed is like pausing me a little bit. This is why you need to print it out, because you can put calm down on top. Because if you're reading it across, that could like interrupt your flow too. But we can't do that in Discord. So basically what I'm saying is Discord, you need to update your ability for us to be able to annotate things on top and below chat. That would be a disaster. Probably not. One of the ones to save for another day. Phalanges. That was like one of the craziest rants I ever went on. That was pure hunger mode. Brooke. I'm reaching out to you later on to engage in the battle of no you or no us. Yo, no us. Yeah, the no us. No we. No, collectively us. Gems, the Slytherin Sapphire fan art is turning out awesome. Please tell me you're not actually working on Slytherin fan art. Lion, don't even play with me like that right now. I'm going to take back everything I said about you being nice. I'm going to take back everything I said about you being loyal. Because if you draw fan art of Sapphire Slytherin, I literally think that breaks your loyalty. In fact, now that I'm looking at the logs, I don't think you're so loyal after all. Bringing up all sorts of things in chat to turn on me. In fact, I am surprised I ever called you a loyal person at all. I shouldn't have done that, because it's like you literally done the opposite. I don't know. I'm just having a moment. Gems, I need a moment. I'm having a moment of betrayal right now. I'm just really realizing how I thought Lion was this wonderful person. And it's just getting to me. I just need a moment. Give me a second. All right, I've recollected my thoughts. Lion, you're a terrible person. No, I'm just kidding. Lion, I'm sorry. Give me a big hug. I'm sorry. Forgive. Oh my gosh. My singing teacher kept quoting good soup to me my first singing lesson. Wait, why? Is there a specific reason for saying like good soup? Why good soup? Oh, here we go. This is the long one. I'm just hungry and I just want to finish this review, and like it's not plugging into the port, and the band-aid is just making it like 10 times harder to use the natural functions of my body. Like I'm just trying to use my phalanges and it won't let me use my phalanges because this band-aid is literally blocking all the functions and mechanics that my body has, and it's making it 10 times more difficult. Ah! Okay, I'm done. I don't know if that was better than the original. I don't think anything will be better than the original. The original was just too good. Ouch, I'm loyal in the best way, trying to show you through my actions that who you are, and it doesn't make you any less awesome, even if you are a Slytherin. You're just tugging at my feelings now. Stop. No. That was beautiful. You goat screamed at the end. I goat screamed. Ah, yes. We love the goat scream. We love it. Gotta call SpongeBob to get rid of them, Groudon. Oh, you got stung by a jellyfish? No. You got stung by a jellyfish 5 times? Shouldn't you be in the hospital? If you get stung by a jellyfish, isn't that like literally like debilitating? Are you okay? I didn't know we're both around the same age and of meme generation. Are we? Hey, let's go. Philadelphia roll sushi tonight. That sounds tasty. Oh man. I just had 5 guys. I had a burger and some fries. Yeah, you can do your Oz. You can do your Oz. I'm trying. My energy is sinking. Here we go. Here we go. Ah! 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 I'm done. Gems, I'm quitting. I can't talk. I'm quitting my streaming career and I'm going to be a voice actor. I mean voice actress. Ah! Ah! Ever tried Crown? Wait, is Crown the name of the place that you've been recommending to me, Fire, that I still haven't tried?
Syafire Star.
𝐿𝐿𝐻𝐽𝐺 is rating with a party of 2 viewers. Can we get a shout out for 𝐿𝐻𝐽𝐺? 𝐿𝐻𝐽𝐺, welcome in. How is your stream? I'm so sorry, Olivia. I know I feel so bad for anybody who's just coming in. That's why I pulled myself away from the mic when I was screaming. How do you do the bold versus not bold? Morty Yoder, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Eternal Gems. Me now, my Knuckles, Celestia, Wolf Girl, and I hope you enjoy your stay in Sapphire Star. Hi, Morty. How's your day going? Welcome, welcome. You got VR. Which VR system do you have? Oh no. Error, voice do not compute. Alright, before I was so rudely interrupted, I was trying to ask Morty, what kind of VR do you have? And also welcome in. Hi Wolfie Tay, how's it going? Welcome, welcome, how are you? No, it's okay if you guys are distracting me from doing art. You're fine, it's no worries. It happens. This is stream day, it's for you guys. Art is I'm working on art, but it's okay if it's... Is Reaper still on? Is Reaper... Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you do? Here we go, yeah. That's better. Yeah, no, my echoey voice is that's my singing voice. I always distract you, that's fine. No worries. You got a Quest 2 connected on a powerful PC. Oh, awesome! How are you enjoying the Quest 2? Everything you do on stream is technically performance art. That's absolute truth, Frey. Absolutely! Streamers, they do it all. They do it all. Everything. Gems, I kind of feel like I need to lay on the ground for a second and like stretch my limbs. Is my reverb still on? It shouldn't be. It was crazy. Oh, you're talking about you're talking to Robot. Okay. No, yeah, Corlith, my Reaper does that sometimes. It's because like the bitrate, I don't know what it is. I'm not an audio engineer. I don't know. Okay, I'm here, Gems. I just need to lay on the floor for a second and like stretch my limbs. Woo! Just gonna take a moment to relax. If anybody else is also needing to relax or you find your body is kind of stiff, now's a great time to just like do some stretches. Maybe scream if you have to. Maybe let out a few goat screams. Ah! There we go, that felt better. I'm sorry, I'm done. Oh man, I don't know what's been going on with my back lately, Gems. If you don't hear from me for a few weeks, assume that like something happened to my back and I'm just going downhill, okay? Because it's been feeling off. I need to get it checked out. Yeah, I'm gonna roll. Belly stretch. Okay, I'm going to sleep. Good night. Night, Jen. Sleep well. Sleeping stream. Probably shouldn't leave Discord up during a sleeping stream. Probably not safe. Alright. It's time to get up. It's time to duel. Gems, this is how I get when I get really sleepy. I just get really weird. I just get extremely weird. Everybody knows this who's hung out in the 12-hour streams. I'm just on another, like, plane of existence. And this is how it is. After working on stuff yesterday, I did get good sleep last night, but I feel like, I don't know. I just feel like I'm still going crazy, like, slightly. My mind is, like, stuck in this work form. This work mode. I'm just blabbering on about nonsense now, so I don't have to get back up yet and come look at chat. I'm just making random stuff up.
Welcome
Oh
to
my
the
god.
Adventures.
I don't even know if you guys can hear me back here. Oh yeah, I'm getting up, I'm coming back. Alright, I'm here. Oh my gosh. I'm back. Speaking of my art, my PNG tuber is coming out real well, and I'm onto the animating stage. Oh, awesome. Are you doing like the more advanced animated one, Trey? I enjoy it a lot. I play a lot of physical game, and playing wireless is awesome. That's so cool. I want to try wireless VR so badly, especially because I do a lot of dancing in VR, Morty. I'm so glad you're enjoying the quest too. I have yet to try it out. I'd really like to try it. Excuse me. Yeah, no, that stretching was actually kind of needed though. I'm glad I went and did that for a second. It actually helped a lot. Hi, Zeth. How's it going? I guess we're gonna have to get a new redeem where you guys just like have me read voice lines. Could you guys even hear what I was saying while I was laying on the floor? That was the lay down. It was honestly very nice. It was very nice. All right, here we go. All right, we're gonna voice act this line. All right. What batteries do you need? Oh, you know, just Hey Gems, I just need to lay down. You know, sometimes you just need to lay down and just go scream into the void. Let's do this together, okay? Hey, we're supposed to be responsible here. Beautiful cookie. Beautiful dialogue. You guys can hear me? All right. Nice. Oh, you redeem points. Let me scroll up. Hold up. We got to hydrate. Thank you, Fire. We got a posture check. Goat Scream. Oh, we should get a Goat Scream redeem. That's a great idea. Hi, Rusty Old Car. How's it going? I still owe you 4,000 gems for a British redeem you gave me for free. Been waiting for you to reactivate them. I know I haven't yet. It's time to have a Pokemon battle on motorcycles. Yeah, Fire, you saw that? I did see the new trailer. We were laughing about it because when we saw the first trailer, we were joking about how we're like, are those car tires? Like, we're like, are those car tires in their chest? And then we figured out that they were. So that was a really interesting turn of events. If you want my 2 cents, wait before buying a VR headset. A lot of new things. Yeah, that's what everybody's been saying, Morty. I have an HTC Vive and I have index controllers. I've been thinking about getting an index for a while now. But yeah, I still haven't. If I get an index, that's fine. But if I get an index, I need to finish the rest of the VR tutorials I've been meaning to work on for my YouTube channel. And I still have like 3 in queue. I'm really slacking on my YouTube channel stuff right now, guys. I've really been slacking. We got to get back to it. They're actually tires. Yeah. Oh, okay, Brooke, you're the one that sent it to me first, and then I sent it to Guild. I added Guild after you added me on the post. Hi, Amit. I'm great. How are you? Oh, reading streams, Cookie, you should. That's so fun. I need something to spend my points on. All right, we'll have to do it. Use Restream. How do you like it? Yeah, I do use Restream. It's all right. There's pros and cons. There's days where I'm like, I don't know anymore about Restream, you know? But I don't know, because I have my YouTube fam, and we got Twitch, and I can't, like, I would mostly just stream on YouTube full time, but I have a huge like community on Twitch now, so I kind of feel like I have to restream, and my YouTube is growing, but I could do separate streams, like stream on YouTube some days and stream on Twitch. I don't know, I've had a lot of mixed feelings about it with my current state. I think it depends based on where everybody is at in their like career / what they're doing with streaming. I think it's fine, but there's a lot of stuff that I really don't like about it that I would change. I actually have a video on it that I'll link you to if you want to watch it in your spare time or whatever. You could treat a lot of my YouTube videos like podcasts too. But here you go, Morty. This is a link to that video if you ever want to check out. That's like my full opinions on it. But I'll give you a little of a synopsis. I feel like the thing that's most annoying is Restream Bot, because people on YouTube hate seeing like Restream Bot spammed in the YouTube chat. And it's hard. Sometimes I miss YouTube users talking because the way it's laid out on Twitch, my brain doesn't thinks it's like a bot message, and I skip over a lot of YouTube like messages on accident. So it's just like spammy. It feels really spammy for people. So I don't know. I have mixed feelings on it for sure. For sure. Boom, boom, boom. Your YouTube is Saya lacking. It's so funny, Cookie. I didn't watch the new trailer, but I saw a screenshot of the Box Legends and I actually laughed out loud. That's funny that you laughed out loud. When I saw the Legends, I was like, come on. I just don't like their designs anymore. I don't know. I don't like the designs, and it's not helping with wanting to buy the new Pokemon. Like, the legendary designs are just... I haven't been feeling it lately. I'm sure it's gotta be difficult though. I can't imagine, after making so many Pokemon, how difficult it would be to keep making innovative and like new stuff. It's no worries, Groudon. I hope that the rest of your birthday goes well. Thanks for hanging out with us. It's always lovely to speak with you. I was thinking about starting in Twitch when I start streaming again, since my most connections are here, but slowly transitioning to YouTube down the line. Yeah, you could do that as well. Like, try different things that work well for you. And I started off where I'd do separate YouTube streams from Twitch streams, and then I tried restream, and like, I don't know, I've thought about going back to doing separate YouTube and separate Twitch, but it depends on the other stuff you got going on in your life as well. The red legendary doesn't even use its wheel to get around. It's very silly. Yeah, that's what I thought was weird, because somebody told me the red one walks and the blue one wheels, which doesn't make sense because the red one's the one that has the wheel like integrated into its chest. So I don't get it. But Duran, Dihal, welcome, and how are you doing? I totally agree though. Very confusing. The violet one's better. Yeah, I think violet's better too. They both aren't that great. Spotify. Yo, that's great. There it is. I was thinking of multi-streaming, obviously, and looking for my option. So tell me more about like your background and like some of your goals as a streamer, Morty. I can give you more insight if you'd like on what I think would be good for you. Everybody, I think it's a different route for everybody, and I kind of have conclusions at that end of the video of what I think is better for you, I believe, like depending on what I think would work for everybody's individual situation. I'm just taking a day off since it's Friday and I slept pretty late last night, so I have low energy today. I'll probably take another break tomorrow as well. Good for you, honestly, and this is a nice time, like taking a break during the weekend. And you usually are working really hard on projects too, Talon, so honestly, good for you. Oh, Trey, turning out cute. Free the animation phase, let's go. Adorable. So cute. So cute. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm really tired too, Talon. I feel you. I really do. That's why I'm not pushing myself super hard to work on commissions today, because I don't need to, because I worked so hard yesterday, so I'm not being hard on myself that we're just kind of like chilling out and not really doing a lot. I'm okay with that. Right now, anyways. Ow. I was just taking a day off since it's Friday, and oh yeah, I read that. Yeah, I feel you. The new game feels different. I feel like they took one step forward with legendaries and 2 steps backwards from these new ones, but I guess we'll just have to wait and see. Yeah. Like, the Sword and Shield legendaries look pretty good, I feel like, although I heard the game wasn't fantastic. I need chat to be like on a mobile device right now so I can like read chat while sitting back. Cause my back like really needs this extra stretching right now since I've been doing so much sitting lately. What is everybody's favorite outdoor exercise? I like hiking, of course, a lot. I like longboarding. Jump roping is really fun. Definitely underrated. I love jump roping. Jump roping is honestly like super peaceful. There's something I really enjoy about like when you're jump roping, how the rope like hits the floor. Like in the middle, like it's like a heartbeat or something. I don't know. There's something about the rhythm, it being rhythmatic, that's like brings me a lot of peace. And then I've been wanting to get a pair of rollerblades. Brooke will know what I'm talking about. There's this song that I really like called Bodies by Muna, which is one of my favorite artists. And they had this whole video where they're just like rollerblading down this like neighborhood road, and it's so peaceful. And I love rollerblading, and I really want to get a pair of rollerblades to start doing that. And I really should get a pair before the summer ends because it's not going to be so fun to do in the winter. So honestly, I should just treat myself to like a pair of rollerblades and just like try to rollerblade a bit. Rollerblading in the fall would be nice too though, because then it's like really nice fall weather. Why is rigging so hard? I know it really is difficult, but again, it's the more you practice, the easier it will get. Is there anything specific that you're struggling with? Fire, oh, you're doing 3D rigging or 2D? Taking breaks is hard when you're working on content stuff. I'm finding I struggle to get myself, Sebastian Kalugar, thank you for the YouTube sub. Struggle to get myself to stop. Often my flatmate has to remind me to take care of myself. Yep, I know exactly what you mean. Cause you, there's never a point where you need to stop. Like you can always be making something. Like there's always something to be doing, Trey. I think that's like why it's so difficult to turn off. Your passion, dedication to your craft and to your work is very inspiring, Maddie, honestly. Oh, thanks, Line. I appreciate that. You love longboarding too, Trey. Let's go. If you're ever looking for a new longboard, man, I gotta get, you guys want to sponsor me? I gotta get sponsored. Let's go. No, okay, so Land Yachts, I really like their boards. I have a Land Yachts board. Stream chat only in Twitch mobile, I think. Oh yeah, you're right. I could. Right. I really like swimming, but I'd really like to try hiking sometime. Is it dangerous? I mean, any physical activity is dangerous, essentially. But I think if you know what you're doing and you're going on like well-known paths, you should be fine. I mean, there's things to look out for, like snakes, depending on where you live and things like that. It was football and skateboarding, cycling. Now it's just jogging. Oh, you like jogging, Lan? I like running too. I used to hate running, but I like running a lot more now. But I really can't run in the new place that I live because I live in a different state to when I was born in, and I have some weird allergies here. Like my nose gets really weird when I run. It gets really bothered, and for the rest of the day it will run. So my doctor gave me some of this like nasal spray. I gotta try it before running. It's been too hot to run lately, I think though, but I'm gonna try it and see if that helps because I have some like really weird nose like allergy reactions to running where I currently live. But I like running too. And you have to make sure you run the right way because you can like hurt your body too, like depending on how you're jogging. I mostly do VR games, no VR chat. I don't look to do money, but I think having a little boost in popularity would be nice. I do intend to do video that much, but I really don't have time. My goal is more having an average of 15 watchers. That's a pretty good goal, actually, around 7. That's sweet, yeah. So you mostly do VR gaming? Honestly, yeah, I'd say restream then. If you're like just like kind of in the beginning stages of it and you're just trying it all out. If you're not used to streaming, you might want to be careful running multiple chats at once because that might be a little challenging, but otherwise, honestly, just go for it. I jog, but honestly, I really dislike it. Forcing myself to do it feels really like really good progress though. Yeah, and I think sometimes we all need that like something that we don't like that we just force ourselves to do. It sounds bad, but I think it's a good thing to do to build your mental strength is like that discipline and pushing yourself to do things you don't feel like doing. I think there's a lot to be said for that because not only are you exercising yourself physically, but you are mentally in a way too, which I think is cool. But yeah, I hear you with that. Like sometimes you can dislike it, but sometimes I think that makes it even more interesting to do. 3D rigging a 3D model face to have 2D effects. Oh, 3D model face or 2D. That sounds cool. Wouldn't most of the 2D effects be like a texture thing, Fire? I have a longboard from the company Shifty, but one of the parts I love about my longboard is the sticker on the bottom that's a square and just says square, which was a shop that closed, but it came across as a meme. That's great. Yes, love stickers too. Hi Urban Ranger, welcome in. I have an OBS question. Please, yes, you can stop by live streams anytime to ask any question you have. What's up? I need to take a BRB to use the bathroom in like a minute. I'll wait until we answer Urban's question, but then I'm gonna take a quick BRB for bathroom break. Yeah, the stretches just feel like really good right now. I think after stream I'm gonna do some yoga because it's really hitting the spot right now. Super nice. Okay, I'm sitting up. I'm reading. Okay, oh my gosh, I should not have set up that quickly. Woo! I should not have set up that quickly. Like I'm rigging the eyelid to close without wrapping around the eyeball. Oh, I got you. Okay, that's sweet. Fire. Awesome. Are you working on a model, Fire King? Is there any way to drag chat onto your tablet while you do a roga so you can easily see it? Honestly, yes, there is. That's a big brain idea. I should roga to do some stretches. I'll see if I can find a picture of the sticker. Please do. Urban Ranger says, I followed your tutorial of how to add my model to OBS. How to add my model to OBS, but how do I remove the VTuber Studio background? I wanted my model over a screen capture for YouTube recording. Okay, I got you with the tutorial right now. Alright. You're using VTube Studio? Okay. Let me open it. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Dark! What the heck? Thank you so much for the 10 tier 1 subs! One to Olivia, Phantom Ethos, Ronan, Sen Sunshine, Richmond, Cotton Skies, Goodnight Duck. It's actually not Goodnight Duck. Mike Rep, Serathon Zex. Oh my gosh, guys, can we get some huge love and support in chat? Dark, thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. Dark is our leading sub gifter at 271 gifted subs on the channel. Thank you so much, Dark. I really appreciate your support. Thank you. First commission, I don't know about rigging. I'm a texture artist. Oh, okay. Oh, this is your first commission? That's awesome, Fire. I didn't know too that you focused on textures. That's great. I know we need the bubbles for some, but I don't have them. Wow. Thank you. Appreciate the thoughts. Appreciate the support. It helps me continue doing what I love. Okay, Urban, I got you. Hold on. Let me open Steam VTube Studio. Here we go. Wow! Thank you. Okay, here we go. Wow! Let me hide this Syafire. Alright, and let me hide my model for a second just so you can see clearly what's going on, Urban. Wow. Hi, Corky! How's it going? Thank you so much. All the support. Okay, we just gotta say okay to all the things. Okay. Okay, I'll bring Grim in here. Why not? We'll bring Grim in here. Okay, so here's your model. Okay, are we good to go, Urban? Is this where we're starting? Just put like a... Let me know in chat if you're ready. I'll walk you through it. I don't focus on textures, I'm just experienced with them and I enjoy making them. Strangely enough, I was schooled in animation. Oh, sweet! That's awesome! I like texture work a lot too. It's really nice. Yeah. Greetings, gems of YouTube. If you enjoyed the stream, please consider hitting the like button. Yes, Frey. Thank you. Anybody who's watching on YouTube, if you can hit the thumbs up. Oh, I got my VTube studio up. Okay, great. Okay, so what you want to do is you're going to go to your backgrounds right here. You're going to scroll all the way down and you're going to select color picker and click select. And this is going to show you what to do in OBS. I'm going to show you how to do this as well. So you can just click OK. You're going to change it to some type of green. If your model has green in it, you can do magenta. Choose between any of these colors that your model does not have mostly in it. Or you can do like a dark blue. or like a red, but you want to choose a color that's very opposite of the colors that are in your model. Most people do green, but if there's green in your model, that might cause some issues. I can't always, I can do green for Syafire, but it's kind of a struggle because she has lots of blues in her. So go ahead and choose one. I'm just going to use green for this demo. Okay, once you have that, you'll pull up your OBS. Okay. Let me turn off the preview so that you can see correctly. Green or blue works best. Then you'll do a plus, and then you'll go game capture, and we'll call this VTube Studio. You'll click OK. Then you're going to click capture a specific window for mode, and then you're going to go to VTube Studio. There it is. Make sure you check allow transparency. Click OK. Let's see if it's happening yet. It's not happening yet. That's fine. Wait, can you not see it? Oh no, because I added the game capture. Okay, let me put this. After you do that, whoops, I don't know why it's like crunching itself right now. Okay, you can see what I'm doing here. I'll put this here for a second. So I'm going to move my mouse down here, and then next you're going to go on to the game capture you just created. Where's ours? Right here. Yep. Okay, and you're going to right click and go to filters. You right click on VTube Studio, go to filters. Oh, you're good. I'll wait a second. Yeah, VTube Studio. Hi Mala, I'm just showing, I'm showing Urban how to be able to show their VTuber in OBS. Video idea. How to go back to default menu. Oh yeah, so if you exit out of the default menu, just let me know if you have a question like that. If you're going in the default menu, yeah, you click the X here, you double click to open this back up. You just double click to get back into the, if you're in the main menu or the other menu, this one, you can just click the X up here and then double click to bring that side back, which they don't tell you ever. I like was trying to figure that out at first too. I was like, what the heck? Are you good to go now? Are we ready to move forward? VTube Studio, it's for 2D models. It's not very much like VC Face, although I think the same developers made VTube Studio as VC Face, I'm pretty sure. It is different for sure. I'm just waiting for Urban. Sorry, you guys have to look at the crunched. I don't know why it's crunching right now and not being like normal. She's spread. She's like stretched. It's so gross. Ew. Okay, you have him with the green background like me? Okay, fantastic. Okay, the next thing that you'll do, and 𝐂𝐿𝐿𝐿, thank you for the YouTube sub. The next thing you'll do is you'll go to right click on your game capture, that's VTube Studio now, and right click or left click on filters. And then you'll have this box open up here. I'm just gonna move this again so you can see, okay? You're gonna click the plus sign right here, and you're gonna do chroma key. And you can name it or not, I'm not gonna name it. And then make sure that this box here is switched to green or whichever color. You can even do a custom color if you'd like, which means you can also use a custom color in VTube Studio. It just needs to match with this. So we have green. And then that should erase the background for you, and you might need to turn your similarity up or down to hide more of the green. If you see like green edges around your avatar, you might want to pull the similarity up, or the smoothness, you can mess with that. And then you should be good to go. And what I usually do with the, I don't know why it's being weird right now, probably because we have two different versions up. This one too. Then what you can do if you were trying to get rid of like this one, you can hold Alt down. Well, if you're trying to get this stuff on the side off, you can hold Alt down and scoot this in with the red bar. But then if you have wings and stuff, I don't know how to get, I think you have to, I don't know how to get rid of her. I think you have to get a DLC or like actually buy it. I don't remember if VTube Studio is free or not. But yeah, and then there you go. Or you can also, and then for the like sidebar, you can hide that and bring it back, obviously. You got him with a green background. Did you figure it out? Are we good now? Hello, 𝐒𝐮𝐩𝐿𝐿𝐿. How's it going? Welcome in. No, it's okay. You're not bothering little Mala. On the effects filters, can you show that again? My page had no options when I click filters. Yes. Okay, so you go to, you put her over here. You go to filters and then you select, can you see it okay? Yeah. You click the plus button down here, okay? There's nothing on the effect filters. You have to click the plus right here to add it. And then you'll click chroma key is the name of it. And then you can also hide it or show it. And on the chroma key, your key color type is going to be green if that's the color you chose. And then, like I said, you can move these bars up if you want to get rid of like some of the edges. If like the edges are seeping in from the green screen, you can do that as well. Boom, 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 boom. So yeah. Does that help? Did you get it? I'm getting flashbacks from playing Animal Crossing and I kept on hitting ever. Wait, what? And I'm glad you're well. Any experience with adding visualizers to your live streams or video, Syafire? Because I want to add it to my time-lapse video so that I can look more visually appealing and people could see the background music playing. Oh, adding a visualizer? What do you mean like a music visualizer? Yeah, I mean, you would just drop it in. I mean, if it's a music, there might be a plugin maybe for OBS for something like that. I'm sure it can be done. It sounds like something, I've never done it, but it sounds like something that can be done. Yeah, you're not a bother at all, little Mala. Thank you very much. You got it? Okay, yeah, you're very welcome. Anytime you have questions, let me know. I'm glad that helped. Okay, fantastic. Square. Oh my gosh, wait, I think I've seen this logo before. I think I've seen this before. Okay, I'm gonna BRB gems. I need to use the bathroom. Okay, I'm back, Jims. I am back. All right. On to the art, possibly. Show you Gary the model I made in Blender? Yeah, let's see it. Thank you for the welcome backs. Appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, so I'm still trying to decide what I want to do with the hair here. Do we want it to be like longer than the wings is the question. I think having it like a medium length is probably good. Aw, thank you, Lion. Also, the overlay's looking nice too, Tam. Mala, share in hashtag stream chat in the Discord. Sounds good, Valo. Just about every color. Wait, what's just about every color, Urban? You can't share your work? Oh no, why not? I messed up my layering, it looks cool, but it's not helpful. It looks cool, but it does not help. That's funny. Hi, Rhea! Aw, thank you, you're so sweet. Rhea, appreciate the kind words. I hope you're doing super duper well. Thank you, thank you. Sending the good energy right back. Oh, thank you, Fire. I appreciate you being mindful of that. Appreciate ya for holding to the rules. Hi Hedgehog, welcome in, how's it going? Good to see you. Hello Meatball, welcome, welcome. Oh my gosh, what a beautiful VTuber. I love the Tux vibes. Yes, so nice. So wonderful. Your back was gone for a second. No worries. I like the way your overlay is turning out, Tam. It looks like it's gonna work really nicely with your VTuber. No worries, you too, Rhea. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thanks for stopping by. I turned off the clipping on a shading layer to reorder my layers. Oh, having like the little glow. Made it in Blender and Unity. Oh, awesome! That's so great. How are you feeling? Do you feel more comfortable with Blender and Unity now? Fantastical. No, you don't. Oh no. You're like, nah, did a whole project in it, but still don't know what's going on in that program. Relatable, honestly. That's why I'm obsessed with chili potato chips. It sets me out on fire, but it's so good. I felt that way for the longest time with like hot Cheetos, Valo, where you're like addicted to it and it's like causing you more pain than it is good, but there's like something about the flavor. Same thing for Takis with me. I know exactly what you mean. Chili potato chips. I don't think I've tried them before. Blender is witchcraft, straight up. It's 3, I have work. I want to finish this rig. Oh, you have work soon? Oh, and you're right on the edge. If you're not that close to being done, don't rush it. Don't rush it. Because I've done that before because you have to go do something, but then you'll be more happy with it if you can take your time later and just make sure everything is like well put together. So I would just say don't rush it. I've been trying to rig it for the last 2 days. Oh man. It's okay. Tomorrow's the day you can finish it. Me and the doggies too, right, Sneak? Also welcome in, Sneak. How are you? 3D stuff baffle me. The only thing I can do in Blender is make ears wiggle in Blender. Hey, that's a start. I always think learning 3D is super helpful if you're a 2D artist. It's all the skills just stack with each other. It's really nice. Use Mixamo? What's a Mixamo? I feel like I've heard of that before. I finished the model and the textures each in a day. This rig is what's taking time. Got you. Okay, so the rigging is the time-consuming part for you. Oh, Mixamo is like an auto rigger. Oh, okay. Is it a mod or is it like a separate program? Doing okay. How are you doing? I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Very tired. Been working on a lot of stuff lately, so I'm very like, just I had a very long work day yesterday, so it definitely carried into today. I can feel it. Usually does when I push myself the extra mile, but we are a-okay. I'm in high spirits other than that. I'm feeling good about life and things. I'm just tired. Oh, it's a web page. Really? Okay, interesting. You use it once, it's okay, I think? Okay. But web page, huh? The problem is that with the oh wait, with this, when it hits green, the eyes disappear. Are your eyes green? Are the eyes green? What other color? If you're using a blue, that could be messing it up too. Because there's green if it's in between green and blue. The other thing you can do, Urban, if you're comfortable with it, is you could send me your model to my email and I could try to do it here on stream and see if we can find a solution. I'll put my email in chat. Only if you're comfortable though. I know some people don't like doing that. I was trained in photography before I really got into illustration, and the amount of skills that are transferable is more than you think. Oh, it's a ton. It's a ton. Like film and illustration stuff and like the storytelling, the way you set up the lens. And yep, all of it. Because everything is essentially like you can make it more beautiful by them like looking through the eye of a camera lens, right? Oh, the eyes are like RGB lights. Yeah, that makes that pretty difficult. Do you have a picture of your model? Actually, you could just send me a picture with a green screen background. Or, well, no, because that's still gonna mess it up. Never mind. Dun, dun, dun. Granted, I wish I was more of an illustrated photographer to start with. I'll post one of my works in the stream chat. Please do. Yeah, no, it's all, like I was saying earlier, all the arts cross into each other, and that's what I love about them. Everything. And most artists enjoy multiple mediums too, so that makes it really, really great. Love making Fridays a decompression day so you can fully take on the weekend, whether that's for work or to properly relax without all the strain of life following. That's such a good way to put it. I was thinking about that today too, Sign. I was like, do I want to play Animal Crossing on stream? Do I want to work on more stuff? Like, I feel like I want to draw, but I also know like I should be taking a break and just like decompressing while I can. And I think like there's a good in between, like you said there, where it's like you can do either or really, but just remembering not to put that extra stress or pressure on yourself for whichever one you do is kind of making it a happy medium day where you can really just do whatever the ebb and flow is. And I've found a lot of comfort in that on Friday specifically. I think that's when because Fridays tend to be a day for me where sometimes I'm really not doing well mentally, or I'm doing really good mentally. Most of the time I feel like I'm not doing good mentally on Fridays. Because you're in between like this turning off work mode and like trying to relax. But I found the most peace, I think, in literally what you just said. Those have been like some of my better Fridays, is like just finding this just happy medium and spot in between. So it's really cool that you said that, because I completely agree. I'm getting surprisingly good at drawing freehand stars thanks to my new aesthetic. Yo! Yes, that is a big accomplishment. The other thing you can do too, which I always forget about when you're drawing a star, you can do this thing and then you can erase the lines in between. And I was like, oh yeah, that's true. You always forget about that. Saya, you delightfully fantastic wonder. You're so kind, Saya, stop. Like always, you entirely got that down and then some. It goes so far too in order to help you regather yourself or simply to stabilize. Right, thank you. Yeah, and it's always, again, it's always just ebbing and changing and flowing depending on that week, that day, what you ate, what you didn't eat, whatever. It's like just such a combination of whatever life is at that moment. And that's always to be treated differently and individually. Loving this chill vibe after the chaotic grandma fiasco. I feel like that's what we're all about here. We're constantly like going from like the highest of energy to like, yo, what's good guys? I'm tired. I have 4 models in total. My main, Gary, and a chibi version and a hot version. Let's go. All the alternate forms. Be water as best as you possibly can. Need to go with the ebb and flow of life and all that comes with it. That's so funny. One of my friends sent me I forget who the I don't know if he's an actor or what. He has the water speech. Be like water, my friend. You know what I'm talking about? Darren Doll, oh my gosh, this is this is hilarious, this is beautiful, oh my god. Hey Grandma, how are you doing today? Oh, it's Bruce Lee, Bruce Lee. I'm so bad with names, I'm sorry, that probably sounds so uncultured and so bad. Forgive me, please. Oh my gosh, this is perfect. This is perfect. I love the innocent expression and look. Hey Grandma, how are you doing today? She's like very innocent about it after all the chaos. I'm gonna keep this on stream. Let me save it. Thank you so much. Ooh, that's cool. That's so cool. There's something really, this looks like, okay, bear with me for a second, Gems. This picture looks like you were in the middle of time traveling, but you got caught in between this moment between the past, the present, and the future. When you're on your way to one of those moments, you stopped for a second in a blip of time, and this is what you saw. That's what this looks like to me. It's like a moment in between time traveling, between past, present, and future. That's really cool. This is beautiful. Wow. So nice. That's cool. Did you paint? Like, how did you do that? Did you paint on top of it? I'm very I need to know the deeper lore to this story. That's so fast, so good, so beautiful. Even when trying to relax while playing a game, you could end up thinking I could be drawing or doing something else creative right now, but instead I'm playing a game. No, right, and you should be able to, because Fridays, again, are a day to do whatever you need to do, really. Wow, that's a cool analogy. Thank you. Oh, the description, thank you. Yeah, that's what it felt like when looking at it. Hi, Himawari Hachi, how's it going? Welcome in. The chibi version. Oh, that's so cute. Adorable. This is beautiful. I'll pull it up on stream. Oh, sweet. All the different versions. That's cool. The TV version, yep. And then the main. That's amazing. Yes. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Good work. Let me save Grandma Saya. Thank you so much for the art. I really, really appreciate it, Durandal. These memes and these moments, they live on. I really like how you did like the lighter line art, like the chalkier line art for her, and then you just have like the dark black like around her eyes. That was really like nice artistic choice. Here, we'll put her down here so she's like at the bottom. Oh, no worries, Platy. Like, are you kidding? It's amazing. You did a fantastic job. I love it. I am honored. Did a bit of painting on top of it, but I mixed multiple images together using vector masks, and that was one of 2 images that I made a week right at the end of my study. It looks really cool. That is really nice, Treff. Like, it's very... it has this very just unique like feeling. I feel like you could do a whole series of paintings like that. Oh gee, Sai's a grandma, gotta see that now. Ew, Grandma said no! Sai doesn't get wrinkles, she doesn't age. What are you talking about? Saya don't age. I need more space. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, you could make it a thread. The eyes are just so perfect, yes. More than 76, thank you for the YouTube sub. Appreciate you. We gotta make sure we got the hand figured out. It's like right at the edge. I can absolutely, although for the foreseeable future, streaming and illustration singing are my passion. I greatly appreciate the compliment. Yes, so nice. That's like literally the triangle, like that's the trio right there, Trey. Same here. Illustration and singing. Streaming, illustration, and singing. Yep. It's the holy triangle right there. Want to see my wiggle avatar I drew for my model? It's not rigged yet, but I got it done. Yes, let's see it. Gonna draw Saya's character if she's a villain. Ooh, villain Saya. Another version of Void Saya. That pinky is so like difficult to draw. This hand is like actually so difficult to draw. I might need to take some like actual reference photo because this picture is like super blurry too and kind of hard to figure out exactly what I'm doing. But you know, when you told me you're considering watching Teen Wolf, there's a villain in Teen Wolf who's nicknamed Void. No way! Oh my, that means I got a base Void size design off of that character. That's so cute. I love the colors too. It's very like, oh my gosh, just cute. So cute. Hachi, you've been working on the 3D model, the version of your model too, right? I feel like I've seen it a few times and I've really enjoyed it. Scarlett says she loves your the PNG art you're rocking. Oh, thank you so much. I actually did not do this. Tell Scarlett I said thank you, but I actually did not do this PNG art. This was done by an artist named Banny Plush. You can check him out there. But I'm really glad you like it. I feel like the artist did a really, really good job of like capturing Saya's essence with this art. I absolutely agree, mate. Yeah. This looks so good. Did you model this from scratch, Hachi? So nice. Love it. This is beautiful. This is just like really inspiring. I knew I'd seen it. I was like, I feel like I've seen your 3D model sheet, which is just breathtaking. You took 3D assets and did Unity stuff and customized texture. Well, it looks great. Even that, combining stuff like that, it takes a lot of time and energy and skill. It looks really good. Very, very nice. So cute. Oh, I love it. I like the Frankenstein a lot of miles together. Yeah, Frankensteining is a good way to learn your 3D programs too before like getting into doing stuff from scratch. I'm trying to get this more like turning look. I've been struggling to get this like cylinder shape to be like turning in 3D space. Like that lift in her leg has been like really challenging to get it to look like it is actually turning. I don't know if it's like the way the form wraps up or what. Because it looks like it's there, like the pose is still cute, but like it's getting it to turn inwardly, which might be a lot to do with the coloring, I think would help. Oscar Ponce, thank you so much for the YouTube sub. I keep making myself laugh with the process of my art. There's so many goofy things that happens. I know, right? That's all we can do though at the end of the day is just make ourselves laugh when things are going wrong. After finishing season 3 of Kaguya-sama Love is War, I definitely want to draw some fan art of Kaguya. She's one of my favorite characters in that series. Do you think, do you recommend Love is War, Lion? The turning look will probably more the way you want it to the coloring fit. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Trey. Just what I was thinking. I like this arm thing alert. Thank you, Ponce. Yeah, the YouTube sub, that's I was recording all those alerts in Unity one day with my older model. That was fun. I just like clicked record and then I just started rolling and just doing a bunch of random stuff. It was so funny. I turned a lot of them into GIFs as well. That's why I sub on YouTube. For the arm thing alert, that's great. Well, hopefully it didn't show up too late for you. I know that sometimes the YouTube sub turns up like 10 years later. And everybody's like, bro, I subbed like a long time ago. What's going on? It was like 5 minutes. It's kind of rough, yeah. Yeah, I love that series so much. I can honestly say Kaguya-sama Love is War is now my new favorite rom-com miniseries. Really? Okay, that's a bold claim. Your new fave? Okay. Having the lift up here too, I think, is like a part of it, maybe. I keep drawing the knee like slightly too low as well, and it's supposed to be up here. I want to start working on the clothes, but I gotta make sure, I really have to make sure the anatomy is at a good spot before we draw any of the clothes. We're at a place that I'm happy with. That includes hands too. I don't want to have some good and some not. Hi sweet, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Is grandma around? Dang, how's she doing? I don't know. I have always been asking grandma how she's doing today, but I don't know. We gotta ask her on the daily. It is a perfect blend of the two romance. It was done really well. The chemistry with the main two characters, great to see. I was absolutely incredibly funny as well. Yay! Ah, sounds nice. Sounds wonderful. I just finished watching Re-Life. Re-Life was pretty good. Although, I don't know how I feel about the ending, but it was pretty good all around. Have you seen Re-Life, Lion? Oh, I think I know what it might be. It could actually be the angle of the shins and knees in relation to the camera if it were pointing slightly more towards the camera. Yeah, I see that too. I'm just like struggling to draw it. Yeah, I completely agree with you. I'm just like trying to draw it the way I'm seeing it, but I feel like I'm still not drawing it the way I'm seeing it. Frey redeemed a truth of her 1K. Do you think that it is tragic or amazing or some other third opinion that all the people we have met and will meet exist in a tiny slice of time, a single human lifespan that we all share within the entire time span of the universe? Wait, let me absorb this fully. Do I think it's a tragic or amazing or a third option? All the people we've met and will meet exist in a tiny slice of time. Oh, right, yeah, in a single human lifespan. We all share. That's cool. I think that's cool. I look at it with bright eyes because it's interesting that you'll only ever get to know those people at your time. Same for those people being your specific age at that specific time, right? Because there's certain people that we've never known them when they're in their 20s or in their 30s or their 40s or whatever. I think that's really interesting too. I think that's beautiful because that makes your life all the more beautiful to experience and witness and be a part of. I look at it with bright eyes, at least, so that's a really good question. What do you think, Frey? I'm also thinking more and more lately getting back into writing a light novel again, so watch this space. Yes, Lion, let's go. Oh, Real Life is about, Vox convinced me to watch it and then we ended up watching it together, but Real Life is about this high school, well, he's like a 40-year-old, I think he's 40, like corporate, no, he's not 40, my bad. He seems that way, he's like late 20s, and he's like working a corporate job. And then he gets this option to like re-life. It's this experiment that's going on, and he takes this pill and he goes back to being a high schooler, and he has to do it for a year. Like all of his bills and stuff are covered and paid, but he's being watched by they're called his supports. They're the people who had him take the pill, and he's like reliving at a high school age, even though he's way older. It's really interesting, really cool concept as well. He made a thread in stream chat. We can post the links to messages we want to pin. Oh, that's amazing. Thank goodness. I'm thankful that I exist in the same slice of time as you, Syafire. Oh, Frey, thank you so much. Right back at you, Frey. It's quite beautiful. The beauty of the present moment, one thing we shall share, but only for so long. Yeah, absolutely. I think how awesome it is and how we were born at the same time where we can meet other people from many different countries and backgrounds. We can all be held together by a common interest like our, yeah, right, by a common, Max Upshoot, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Eternal Gems. You're now a magical celestial wolf girl. And I hope you enjoy your stay on the Sapphire Star. Welcome, my friend. Oh, there's a member in the community. Hi Chris, how are you doing? Welcome in. There's a member in the community that wanted me to show you something. I hadn't gotten the chance to yet. A member in the community named Blue asked me to show you this, Chris. This is candy corn flavored ranch dressing. I don't know if it's a joke or if it's legit. That's so gross. Like that's, oh my gosh, that sounds so nasty. But yeah, they wanted me to show you that. Wasn't there a weird flavored one that was in your game too, Valo? It was like a non-traditional. Remind me the anime Remake Our Life, where someone wishes they could have been taken a different path of life to study with some of the most amazing artists and performers of his generation. Then he wakes up and ends back in time. That sounds so cool. It's called Remake Our Life. I'll have to check it out. Definitely a joke. No way America would make you know what I believe in. Who wanted you to show me? No, I think it's definitely something that would be made. It's a member in the community named Blue. BLU, Blue. Possible splinter units of my cult of Soth. Image of Mountain Dew Baja Blast baby food. Ew, for real? Get the baby hooked young. That's messed up. I just googled ranch and that image catch my eye. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. It's too good. It's too good. It seems like it starts like way up there too. I don't know if if I can get that to work. I mean, because we can leave it lower, but like Let me see if we move this up more. And if we do like an edit, transform, distort. It just doesn't look right. That to this. I don't know, maybe that looks more, whoops, more right. I don't know, I just accidentally changed it to black and white. I gotta close it, reopen it. Blue, you mad lad, last la, I'm gonna give you a classic PewDiePie bro fist. I don't drink I don't, I swear I don't. I don't know what else to do to convince you guys that I don't. I do not. The angel character, the interesting dynamic legs. Yeah, yes, your pose edit looks right, unless you want the legs thinner than possible. Yeah, I don't, that's what I'm trying to, the thing I'm struggling with right now, Chris, is I'm trying to get the same turn look that she has right here, and I'm like struggling to get that 3D turn. I'm making it like really flat. I don't know if that edit, we can try again, but. Yeah. How's the game? Oh, the game jam, are you saying? Oh, the game jam? Chris, for the game jam that we did, we placed 400 and something place out of 6,000, and then our art got like 119th place. We did really well. I was not expecting that at all. You got it in the right spot now. Maybe move the top half of the calf. Sketch more to the left up near the knee. The top half of the calf sketch. Up here? I mean like up this way? Yeah, I think it's a torso relation thing too. Does Sia's character retail? Yes, she does. There are full reference photos pinned in the Sia fan art channel hat. You can probably use lighting in the rendering phase to give it more depth. Yeah, I think the lighting, that will help a lot. I feel like the closer it is in the sketch though, the better if I can. The thigh was probably correct before, and the calf will have to be shifted upwards and made shorter since the calf is pointing towards the viewer slightly. Oh, I see what you're saying, yeah. Because this foot is like ending up here, like right here, and I have that a lot. The ankle is like so small right now. Hi Noki, welcome in, how are you? Watching on top 20 games. Oh, I started watching a few of them. I didn't watch all of them, but I did see some of the games that we played here on stream too, and I was very interested to hear their thoughts on it as well. And it was cool. I really liked the way he started that video too, because I never watched GMTK, like the channel before. And like watching the beginning of the video, I loved like the intro and how he talked about why they chose that theme and why it was one of the most challenging themes from a design perspective. And it just really gave me a lot more of an appreciation. I was like, that's really cool. I like really respected that. Hi Vox, hello. Vox, I was just telling everybody how we had watched Real Life. I was convincing Lion to watch Real Life. We'll convert everybody. I'll give question a shot. Friends, what section on Discord server goes for technical help? Oh, question. Oh, Max up. Oh, did you ask your question here? Did I miss it? Oh yeah, Max, you can ask here. Sorry, I missed it. Your name is dark blue for me, and sometimes I miss dark blue names. They just like kind of like float away in chat. I'm so sorry I didn't see it. But if you want to ask here, yeah, go for it. I'm mid-20s. I'm happily married to anime character. Been for a few years now, so I'm not worried when it comes to my romantic life. Yeah, no, it was really cool though, Pon. Some of what I didn't watch the full thing, but I really liked what he had to say on some of the things. I see what you mean, Sai. I'm currently in my early 30s, and they say that guys, whenever they get older, start dating girls that are in their early 20s. They say that because guys become more attractive when they get older, so they date younger women they would want to date whenever they're younger. It's also a maturity thing too. I heard that like guys mature slower. You can buff it out with some rendering. Congrats on the game, Jamie. You need to agree, cave in handy. You need to agree, lol. Oh man, that's funny. That's great. You're unique. You said Gambling Goblins isn't there. I think Gambling Goblins was a game that needed a lot of work, but it was going in an interesting direction. Yeah, it was a challenging jam. There's lots of really like just clever things made. I was very impressed. Ooh, the moon thingy looks so nice. Yes. Yes. There's a reason my name's in yellow. Yeah, it's super bright. Easier to read quickly. Interesting anime box. I'll give it a try and give it a chance. Yes. I'm absolutely proof that guys mature slower than girls. Come on, Lion. Come on. I think that also like needs to come this way, because before it was going up and it was not going up. It does need to go up, but like Alright, sweet. I'll give it a shot and ask here. Was following your guide on 3teen as I finally, after 15 months of a break, actually came up with a VTuber model after all? Oh, fantastic! I remember I stopped break after watching your videos, by the way. I remember paid a visit to your stream on YouTube and said thanks. Anyway, problem is that I just launched 3teen and now it says some internalization failed and it just doesn't let the webcam work. It's better to describe on Discord, I think. I hear what you're saying. Did you try? I know this is like simple and I'm not trolling you. I'm like actually serious. Did you try unplugging your camera and plugging it back in while like having 3teen open? Because I had to do that. Back when I used 3teen, I had to do that so many times. I had to do that so many times, like where I would literally just unplug it and plug it back in because it was just a 3teen thing. I don't know what was up with it. Oh yeah, the ranch gif. Yeah, did you see that, Chris? French lobster dinner jazz for Vox's theme song. Is that a thing? A French lobster dinner jazz? Do you guys know that Super Vox and Chaz is the developer for the wonderful and world famous Blade of 10? That's right, and you guys better go check it out. Make sure you wishlist Vox's game, please. I mainly do art of people or humanoid things, so it's quite a nice breath of fresh air drawing this overlay. Yeah, for sure. Thank you. Yes. Oh my gosh, you're welcome, Vox. Yes, guys, go send the love over to Vox's game, Blade of 10. Please wishlist it. Help support him. He's a wonderful person. Wonderful game dev. Boom, boom. A sequel's been greenlit. Let's go! Let's go! It just seems like I'm heading in that direction, but all these relationship content creators are saying, yeah, absolutely. It could be, you know, everything people, when you hear advice to Talon, remember to take everything with a grain of salt. Like, everybody has things to say, but your life is still unique, and at the end of the day, working on your confidence and things that's going to help build yourself up to be able to understand your needs, whether it's relationships, whether it's your dreams and ambitions, whether it's your family members, whether it's your boundaries, whatever it is, it's all going to be something that you develop and learn about over time, despite what other people say. They can give you advice, they can tell you from their perspective and their views, but you know you best because you've lived with you 100% of the time. Range C. Tried unplugging webcam a couple times, it works, and even the program itself recognizes it, but at the start of program it says initialize failed. Checking installation of Visual C++, I did reinstall the whole thing. Yeah, that was going to be my next suggestion, so I'm glad to hear that. And on face tracking, it doesn't let start, just says failed to initialize face tracking. Okay, the next thing I want you to try, Max, is downloading another VTuber program and trying to use your camera with that to see if it's a 3-teen thing or if it's a camera thing for you, because we want to figure out if it's the program that's the problem or your camera, and the way we'll figure that out is if you download another program. So I would recommend downloading VC Face and trying your camera out with that, and if it works, then your camera's fine, then it's something with 3-teen, and then we can look into like 3-teen settings to see what the dealio is. That'd actually be the nice game. Imagine a sentient blade of grass that just darts around at mushrooms and stuff, whose journeys out and find the owner of the lot who stopped mowing the grass. Beautiful. Beautiful game concepts. Gary Swollen. Oh, this is cute. Yes. That's sweet. What are these marks on his arm? He's a mug with like horns. It's beautiful. What a cool character. VC Face, you're good. Yeah, absolutely, Max. I'm happy to help. I'll type it in chat. Alright, I'm just gonna like lay back in my chair again for a second. I need the stretches. I wish I could draw in this position right now. This is why I need to start drawing with Procreate. Well, actually, no, I probably really wouldn't be able to hold the tablet and the pen up like above my face. See, I'm looking at her pose, and now that we moved this, it looks like she's like too short. Or her proportions look like too short. Maybe her thigh is still a little bit too thick compared to her calf. I feel like I was at a point where the anatomy was good, and then at some point along the line I messed it up again. And you're constantly doing this push on this pole. And you're trying to figure it out thick. Yeah, you know, that's always an explanation if you draw your thighs too big. I'm glad you like your wings, Vox. I think the wings are fine and the face is good now. I'm just trying to get the anatomy right before I start designing her clothes. I'm struggling with some of the anatomy stuff. We have some of our reference photos, but I might need to go back to the books For some of the, like, leg, I don't know. I'm gonna look at some calf muscles or something. Sounds good, talent. Thanks for the lurk. Thick thighs save lives. Where did that saying originate? Thank you for the hydrate fire. I need to grab my water bottle. I'm like laying back in my chair right now. Me neither. I've always heard it too, though. No, you're not disrupting the mood. Don't worry about it. I can't see your name from back here. I forget what your name is. I know who we're helping with 3teen. I'm sorry, I literally can't read your name from back here. I'm like laying back. But you don't even worry about it for real. I don't mind at all. I'm happy to help. I love helping with like technical problems and stuff, so you're absolutely fine. Literally 0 worries. I always say when I'm live streaming, my first service is 𝐒𝐿𝐲𝐴, and whatever I'm working on stream usually comes second, unless it's a specific event stream where we're like doing something that has to do with the content more than connecting with chat like directly. Yes, Matza, I'm having so fun with it so far. Wait, do you also do the thing where you try to reach everything from your chair without getting out? Up? Yes, all the time. Do you have like a toe still touching your chair and you're trying to grab it? Yep, absolutely. But the calves themselves seem fine to me. Yeah. It's something with the length or the size, I think. A dip from the front above the knee. Yeah, I think so. I keep like, I'm trying to replace the knee upward too. The biggest challenge with this pose right now that I'm trying, because we could leave it like essentially more flat, but I really wanted to get that like turn look that we have in our reference photo where her thigh is like kind of turning upward. That's what I'm trying to get right now, but a lot of us were saying too that it's probably not going to start looking that way until I can color, but I need to get the anatomy as accurate as I can before we go on to the fabric and the like until I start designing the clothes. That's my goal, especially with this piece. I really want to be happy with the sketch, like have a really strong sketch first, before I allow myself to get excited and move on to color. A booty positive slogan made famous by the supermodel Ashley Graham. That's great. I feel like the legs are 2 different lengths. Yeah, I agree. Because like the leg behind her, I kept like having issues with it where I'm like trying to make it face us, but it's also like behind. I totally agree. I think I'm gonna draw out the other like leg too, like the full other leg. Guys, send me prayers and thoughts via emoji to help Mads achieve her desired results. Thank you, Chris. Send you the sketch. Oh, you want the sketch? I can send it to you. Hold up. I can send it. Hold on. Let me move it to my other screen for a second. Yeah, there's something with the proportions now that I'm trying to get fixed. I was working really hard to get the head shape and face and angle right and everything the other day, and I feel like I did a pretty good job at that. And now I'm like just trying to clean up the anatomy. Make sure it's super solid. Again, I'm really happy with the wings. I think the wings are pretty solid. A lot of that's gonna be painting. Have you tried importing the image and tracing the legs? Oh yeah, that's true. We could do that. I'm gonna grab a slice of cheesecake, be right back. Sounds good. Hey Saf, I'm back. I finally put your stream on the big living room TV, so now I'm spreading magical gems, celestial fire across the neighborhood while I cook breakfast. I'm honored. B Warrior, or H Warrior, I can't tell if it's B or an H. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Eternal Gems. You're now a magical celestial wolf girl, and I hope you enjoy your stay on the Sapphire Star. Angel Fox, welcome in. How's your day going? Stream's going fantastic, Hatsuki. Thank you. Turn my rig's nose into a witch from the rig. Let's go. Big excite. I see the left knee is under the right one. Maybe that's it. The left knee is under the right one. See, okay, so the two mixes of poses we were using. Sounds good, Meatball. Enjoy. We have this reference here, and then we have this one. This is the knee one. And I've been trying to figure out how to combine these because this knee is lower over here, and this one, the knee is bending right where the knee is. But her body is facing more away from us too, which I still think would bring her knee up even further, like right here. Because her body's facing even more away than this one is, I think. You did a video, wanted to share your channel in my video. Oh, that's so kind of you, Angel. How did the video go? ValCYS, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Welcome to the Eternal Gems. You're now a magical celestial wolf girl. And I hope you enjoy your stay on the Sapphire Star. Welcome. The knee seems lower because of the camera position. Oh yeah, right. Right. Good point. Good point. Well, that's what we have again too, is that camera position. The camera's like lower as well. Her skirt, like, makes it hard to know exact. I think it's like right here, which means it would even be like curling like right there. I think the mass is like bigger up here. Overlapping the reference in Photoshop to kind of Frankenstein them together. Alright, let's try it. Where are my layers? Oh, they're right there. Okay, so the knee literally needs to be a lot higher. That already looks better, yeah. Like pulling that up more. That's gonna be hard to place, right? Hi Excalibur, welcome in! I'm good, how are you? I'm just really tired. But doing good other than that. It went well, I have ADHD, so you know how it goes, I mess up a lot of times. So I had to redo a couple clips to get it right. That's okay! Yeah, there's often times where you'll be redoing clips, for sure. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the right leg looks good to me now. It's just the stretching one. Install VC Face and recognize the whole stuff, although it's claimed that my potato was playing T-Rex. Oh wait, you install VC Face to recognize the whole stuff. Okay. So it tracks me right, and although the webcam's a bit old, so quality is the best. Probably can optimize it with tweaking around, but yeah, you can. I would use VC Face. I prefer VC Face. 3teen's nice, but it depends really on what you want. But yeah, I'd say use VC Face. It depends on what some of your goals moving forward are. Good. I am sleep deprived as well. Same, Cal. Same. Yeah, I worked like a 15-hour day yesterday, so I'm gone. I'm gonzo. I feel ya. Sketch gonna draw a cute girl now. It's 11 p.m. for you. Should probably head off to sleep. I know, right? When you get hit with that inspo. I feel ya. So, but there's no way that leg is gonna be that long. Look at how like unproportional that would be. Okay, this leg is naturally pulled up, so the knee would maybe be lower. Okay, actually maybe like that. Maybe the knee would be lower. Let's see how that looks if we go like... I feel like that looks more natural already, if it's right here. Let's see. Right? Where does the foot end, though? Way down. I think that looks better. It's one of those things where you just don't even know anymore. Maybe the knee would be back there, though. You just want to stream with it. Maybe later on forgot to make a VRM model work for some video I want to make as an actor, but that's something far up in the distance. Yeah, VC Face should look done. I mean goals, it depends on your goals, like... Because if you want to have a model where you have the full face tracking set up, which is like a different thing, you'll just want to get used to using VC Face now. Because like 3teen doesn't have the abilities to track full facial tracking. That's what I meant when I say goals. Doing a 7-day challenge. I did 2 days already. Your body pains because of working out. Oh, that's awesome though. Good for you for the workout. Your mom visited you, needed barbecue. That sounds so good. What kind of workout stuff do you like to do, / like what are some of your workout goals? My little Frankenstein idea worked out. Yes, thank you, Tam. It helps a lot. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Thank you for the help. Good night. You rock. Have a good one. I'm going to an anime convention. I was like, I'm gonna check out Safire's videos. Oh, sweet. That's awesome. What convention? Cardio, abs, arms, and hip hop. I'm a hip hop dancer, so I need to stay in shape if I want to get my moves right so I won't be stiff. Oh, that's fantastic. That's so cool. I love dancing in my free time too. It's one of my favorite things to do ever, so I totally hear you there. Cardio is really good for your heart too. Oh, that's so amazing. How cool, Angel. I super respect you for that. I want to do like probably more official like dance stuff in the future. And man, hip hop is like really fun. It's one of my favorite types of dance. I'll watch another instruction of yours then and figure out how to make everything work. Yeah, sounds good. One more time, you're really great. Thanks for helping out. I'll go figuring out more once I'm done. I'll present myself fully and introduce her. Yay! I can't wait. You got this. You'll crush it. I do have a tutorial on VC Face. Yes. You can search that on my channel if you'd like, but absolutely. Thank you so much for the support, Max. And if you have any other questions, feel free to let me know. Clip Studio isn't like you trying to resize your whole image. No. Clip Studio rebelling. Sounds good, Fire. I hope work is well. Hopefully you got far along on your model. Gonna crush it. It's somewhere in the city where I live. Awesome. Are you said you're gonna be cosplaying? Or are you gonna be, oh, are you going to be cosplaying? I watched your Arcane meeting people pro. I was like, oh gee. Oh my, the Arcane people were the coolest. They were awesome. I really liked meeting them. Yeah, I'm hoping to go to, I wanted to go to FanX this year, but I might still go for one day, but my brother's wedding is the same weekend, so I'll only be able to go probably one day. And I'm gonna go to Anime Bonsai as well. So I'm excited for those, and I'm planning on vlogging them as well. The vlog videos are really fun. It took a long time to edit though. And definitely different than the normal stuff I make, Angel Fox. I think my dog has some Spider-Man senses going on. I just cracked open some bacon flavor Spam and cut open maple and brown sugar flavor bacon. I hear doggy footsteps going downstairs. He's like, I need... Love the Arcane series. Yes, definitely going to be using VC Face and I get a better PC webcam. Yeah, I recommend VC Face. And your model came out great. Yes! So you're planning on VTubing too, Angel? What kinds of content do you want to make? Already found the video. I'll spend time around it. Thank you. Have a nice time, everyone. The night is young, only 2 a.m. Yes, absolutely. Thank you, Max. For a size evil character that I'm making, her sleeves are ripped and his long claws, her tail is giant, her ears are looking more like horns. Ooh, can't wait to see. Sila's dancing, her favorite style is aggressive tap dancing. Aggressive tap! She popped the triple pirouette while wearing those clackers intentionally. She knows the centipede due to the tap shoe she wears on her hand and feet together. Ew, that's so creepy! No, no, no! I'm going as Nico Girl, Japanese outfit. Oh, adorable! Adorable! Angel Fox, that's awesome. That's great. Well, if you're deciding on going to Anime Bonsai or if you go to FanX on the Thursday, let me know. Topics, thank you for the save your work. Fun fact, the PS3 iCam is surprisingly good for VTubing. Really? The PS3 iCam. Oh, my work's already saved. We're good. I think that knee might still need to be moved up slightly. There you go there. You're a VTuber here. Yay! Awesome! Games helping people, but to be a VTuber already posted 2 vids on that topic and send them off to your channel since you do more in-depth videos about Syafire. Oh, thank you! Thank you for sending him my direction. That's really nice of you. And that's really cool, Angel. So nice. How are you enjoying VTubing so far? You're using the PS3 iCam? Yeah, there's always a way to make it work, even with stuff that's unsuspected. know if that's it. What do you recommend for hand tracking? The leap motion is honestly not my favorite thing. I know like leap motion's a lot of the go-to. It's like the cheaper option. It is the cheapest option for good or okay results, but I don't know. I have very mixed feelings about it. I recommend honestly if you have like a VR system, getting like the index controllers and using virtual motion capture. That's what I would recommend. And if you have no idea what I mean when I say all that, I can send you a video where I set that up and like talk about it if you want to see. But I think that's the best, is if you can get like index controllers. They're the best in my opinion. But it's gonna cause issues too if depending on what you do when you stream. Like you can't really draw and use the index controllers, right? If you do art streams. But if you're just chatting and talking, you'll be fine.
Welcome to the Sapphire Star.
Cactus, thank you for the raid with a party of 5. Can I get a shout out to Cactus? Cactus, how's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. I love it. I found out that 3D models fit me well because I like stuff that don't gotta spend cash on and fast. So watching your videos helping me out so much. That's great. I'm glad to hear that. I know what you mean. Gotta save that money. You look so cute. Aww. No, you look so cute. Thank you. That's so kind of you. I appreciate the words. How is your stream, Cactus? I gotta hit you with the follow. I hope your stream was wonderful. Y'all are hacking and shouted them out faster than my macro. Impressed. It was a very fun stream. Yay! It's amazing. I just had to raid you. Thank you. You're so kind. Thank you. Thank you. Well, I hope your stream was good. If you need to get some rest or take a break, definitely make sure you do that. I think the like lower body, maybe it's a little bit short now. Cuter in her tuxedo and 4 tap shoes at international dance competitions. Shut up. Chris, shut up. Sounds good. Enjoy your day, Cactus. Thank you for the raid and have a lovely rest of your day. We'll see you next time. Did you save your work yet? Yes. Yes. There we go. We're good. Thank you. Yes, hydrating. Hello, Axel. Thank you so much for the good energy and the love. Appreciate you. How are you doing? Love this so much. My wings look so floopy. Yes, I'm so glad you like it. Yeah, I really love the way the wings are turning out. The silhouette is really strong and they have a lot of the floof green. I've been cooking, so I don't know who did the sapphire. Hey grandma, how are you doing today? Well, that's awesome, great work. I know, right? Isn't it so cute? Also, Silent, the wings are pretty. Thank you. Thank you, yes. The art is absolutely beautiful, absolutely adorable. It was made by 𝐿𝐿. Hi Pioneer, how's the day going? Welcome in.
Sapphire Star.
Guildmaster coming in. with the raid, with the party of 9. Thank you so much, Guild guys. If you're not following Guild, also another wonderful artist, VTuber, and D&D extraordinaire. Go send the love to Guild's way. Welcome, friends. If you don't know me already, my name is Syafire. I am most well known for my VTubing tutorials over on YouTube. But welcome, you have now joined the Syafire Star, a place where we like to encourage creativity in all forms. Welcome, welcome. Hi Koda, Shizukama, how's it going? Hello, hello. How is your stream, Guild? Welcome in, welcome in. We're just continuing to work on this commission. Thank you so much for the support, Guild. I hope your stream was amazing. Hopefully you got some good work done if you're working on anything. You had so much fun. Yay! Oh, working in the summer art? Yes! Excited for you. Can't wait to see those done. So happy to hear that. And also, if you need to get up, stretch, get some food, please do. Appreciate the raid, but also want you to make sure you're taking care of yourself. You're the first animation done you put in stream chat. Ooh, let's take a look. Oh, the blinking! Good work! So nice. Looks great. Wonderful work. Wonderful, wonderful. Animate the mouth for talking frames. The mouth probably is going to be pretty difficult, right? Probably harder than the eye blinks. My dog's name is Raid. She's a sweetie pie, very strong puppy too. That's a cute name, Raid. How did you come up with that name? We like it. Raid. It seems like this needs to be farther over. I think I need to move her part over a bit more. It's a really nice pose. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like it. I like it too. I'm still trying to get it right. We're working on it. I'm glad you like it. Hi, Freddie. Hello, Isabel's. Hi, Flame Maker. Hello, hello. Just want to thank you for your live 2D tutorials. I was able to make a fully working model in less than 24 hours with zero experience. Awesome, Isabel's. That's great to hear. You're so welcome. Thank you for the support. If you want to share your model or any of your work with us, you can join our Discord. It's in the YouTube description, and you can share your work in the hashtag stream chat. We can pull it up live on stream if you're interested in sharing your progress. You've not done mouth animation before, so it does feel like it might be difficult, I believe. Also, welcome back, Akuma. No worries at all. Two peanuts were walking out of a bar. One was assault. So funny. So funny. My mom and dad played Pokemon Go with a lot of time, plus we already had a cat named Nuke. Because the little crap pops. She did. As a baby kitten, that's hilarious. Nuke and Raid, that's funny. What a cute like duo name. 𝐂𝐧𝐝, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Welcome to the Eternal Gems. You're now a magical celestial wolf girl. And I hope you enjoy your stay on the Sapphire Star. Welcome. That's great. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah. It takes a lot of time and practice and energy. Everybody's at different skill levels. My mom and dad played, oh yes, I read this, my bad. I had something in mind as a joke. What if I animated Potato for some parody about VTubers? You should totally do it. Animated Potato. Why not? Don't let your dreams be memes. You know what I mean? Trying to draw right now and I hate drawing hands so much. Are you drawing it like a drawing that has hands that you hate drawing, or are you practicing drawing hands specifically? It's ironic because the age gap between our cat and our dog's pretty wide, so my dog is too energetic for my cat. Today my dog was sniffing my cat and Nuke was like, "What's your problem? Get off of me." Yeah, cats usually get bothered when people do stuff like that to them. Also, Freezabelle, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Eternal Gems. You're now a magical celestial wolf girl. I hope you enjoy your stay in the Sapphire Star. You might have. I did not see it, Mala, but family friendly, assuming. You're Isabel on YouTube. Oh, thank you for the support on both YouTube and Twitch for Isabel. I appreciate you. My lack of animation experience kind of hampers the execution of the joke. No, wouldn't that make it funnier though? Yes, I do, Freeze. Yep, we multi-stream. All your dog wants to do is play with the cat wants to do is lay in her cat tree, and Grumpy's face and history are grumpier than any previous presidents when they had their photos taken. Cats really do have grumpy faces. One of my cats though, he looks like he's like always smiling. Nice, Vox. Great joke. Drawing hands is always a struggle, always. But once you start learning it and the more you draw them, the more like fun they become to draw. Emmy, what? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Eternal Gems. You're now a magical celestial wolf girl, and I hope you enjoy your stay on the Sapphire Star. How's it going? I'm trying to not make those like too much of like all the same size. Send drawing in stream chat? Sure, go for it. Let's take a look. I uploaded my GIF to VideoTube, and since I don't have a talking image, I keep switching between my GIF and the default screaming deer. That's amazing. No, that's your true form. You naturally are a screaming deer. Didn't you know? That's your true VTuber form. OMG, so pretty. No, you. How are you doing, Emmy? Also, I love your emote. It's so adorable. Why do crabs never pay attention? Because they're so cheap? I don't get it. Are you talking about like crab, like Mr. Krabs? I wasn't trying to share anything inappropriate. It was horror, but not inappropriate. Oh, yeah, horror could be. Sometimes horror is on the line because we try to keep it cozy. I think my boyfriend has the Spider-Man senses too. I kind of feel Rob, he came down after the food was done to grab a piece of my spam and left. I feel low-key Rob. Your boyfriend took one too? And your dog? Yeah, everybody's turning on you. Everybody's turning on you. How dare they? I'm impressed. I revamped the SpongeBob joke. You got it. Ah, I see. I got it, but it took a second. Ah, I like the little barb. This journal, man, you're really good at drawing the peacock and the flowers over here. Just every time, it looks absolutely fantastic. I'm just kidding. Yeah, that's one of those hard hand positions. I've done this one for VTubers before. I think the thumb is a little bit short. I think you can bring the thumb up a little bit more. Are you looking at reference? I would grab some references too. I like is this the character you're drawing? I really like the design. Very nice. Also, the cloak looks great and I like the bag wrapping around. Beautiful design. Beautiful, beautiful. Some of your messages keep getting caught in the moderation. Our moderation settings are pretty strong. It might be something like that's hidden in your word. And as long as you're not saying the word ranch. Oh, Dip, I didn't realize that was such a profound moment of true understanding of who I am deep down to my core until he pointed out I was truly a screaming deer. Well, now you know. I'm glad I can help you find yourself on this journey we call life. Thank you for the save your work. Thank you for the posture check and for the hydrate. Let's save. Let's take the sip of water. Thank you.
No, it must have been my imagination. It makes me realize how desperately alone he is.
Thanks, Geekish. I can't draw birds. My boyfriend's notebook. I snatched it from him. LOL XD. No, the bird looks cute. I like the wings. Oh, okay. Sweet. So I see you enjoy drawing D&D characters. It's amazing. I'll have to show you two of my D&D characters if I can find the drawings of them that I did a long time ago. I'm not gonna do it now, but someday. I have two characters that I like a lot that I ended up like getting invested into drawing wise. One was 𝐿𝐵𝐿. She was a druid. She had this white stag that took care of her when she was little. She has like a greeny aqua hair. And then I have 𝐒𝐿𝐵𝐿, and she's a rogue. She has like half of her head shaved and the other half is long. She's pretty epic. She's a rogue. I think she was a high elf, I think. And I believe that 𝐿𝐵𝐿 was a half elf. Oriental or Italian? I don't know if I've tried Oriental. Italian's really good too. Italian's a good one. I'm glad you like the background music line. It is very peaceful. You don't like Thousand Island Pioneer? It's one of my faves. Kinda on time crunch. I got 2 more characters I gotta draw and 5 dice sets I gotta finish in a week. Oh man, you are on a time crunch. I believe. Maybe do the bulk of everything that you can and move on from things that are giving you trouble, like the hands and stuff right now. And like come back to those, but focus on like the bulk of the work that you can get done right now. Maybe that'll help. Are you interested in Starbucks? Oh, Mama Fire coming in clutch. Yes, Mama Fire, let me message you my order on phone. Alright. Hope you're doing well, Mama Fire. She sent us the quote today. She sends me an inspirational quote every day. We never gain in life by hurting others. Sometimes we try to elevate our own insecure egos by degrading and belittling those around us. Yet this produces only a false sense of self-esteem. Dang, absolute truth. Facts. This is your drawing today? Yes, Volp. This is a commission I'm working on for Monts Delicious. Member in the community. Yep, yep. Trying to like keep that like sharp. Hello, hope your day is going well. Oh, thanks, Mama Fire. You ever sing? Are you asking me if I ever sing, Pioneer? Starbucks versus Costa Coffee. Actually, I've never I don't know if we have a Costa Coffee. This is the first time I'm hearing a Costa Coffee line. Costa Coffee. I wonder if it's a European thing. She probably doesn't even know what like replying to her means, Brooke. I wonder if it's highlighted for... It's just funny. That's so great. Starbucks or Dunkin' Donuts coffee? Starbucks for sure. Oh heck. I know, right? Similar to Starbucks, so absolutely no experience in making good coffee. LOLXD. LOL. Oh, Angel, this is so cute. This is so cute. Four-tailed wolf. Ah, four-tailed wolf. We gotta make a four-tailed sapphire skin. Yo, after I finish catching up with commissions, guys, we're going ham with the sapphire designs. I can't wait. I'm big hype. Not even actually once I catch up with commissions. It's not even that. It's once the school term is over. Because then I'll have a lot more free time. I think the shoulder would actually be more up there. I feel like the chest is like too low like all the time. Can move it up. Now the chest looks too small though compared to the head. So I think we gotta maybe make this area bigger. No, I think the back section is too small. Although it does need to be smaller because it's facing away. But there might be something with the proportions here. Let me move that back to see if that helps. I wish I could buy you all a coffee. Aww. Aww. McDonald's has better grade coffee beans because they have more money to afford it for their simple filter coffee, hilariously enough. No way. Tell Noelle I usually get a caramel frappuccino. Aww. Wow! Wow! Frey, thanks for the gifted tier on sub to Mama Fire. She can now use the emotes. Mama Fire, you can use Syafire emotes. Thank you, Frank. Can we get some love and hype in chat? I always wanted to try pumpkin spice latte. You should definitely try it, Brooke. They're really tasty. I love pumpkin spice. It's such a mood. It like sets the vibe. Look, I know people dunk on pumpkin spice, but if it tastes good, go for it. I know, that's what I'm saying. Can you deliver my coffee to New Zealand? LOL. Trey. Dude, she's got you. She'll do anything. She'll travel the world for you. If you pay for her flight, she's there. She'll be like, yeah, I'll come out there for a week, pay for my flight. She'll buy you coffee 5 days a week, every day, chilling on the beach. I don't even know if there's a beach in New Zealand, I think, right? I finished the art. Where can I send it since I don't have Discord? You can send email, Hat. Boom, boom, boom. I feel like that elbow is still slightly low. Well, no, I guess because your elbow goes to your belly button. So if the elbow's right there, that would make sense. Or be pretty close. New Zealand is an island, so we have plenty of beaches, but it's winter right now. Oh, no. I wasn't quite sure. How is the current Twitch environment, by the way? Is it as hostile as 2 to 3 years ago when copyright trolls were prolific and Twitch actually went after streamers rather than fix the issue? I don't know. I don't have a problem. I honestly think at the end of the day, it depends on your community that you've like fostered. Cause it depends on what you mean by Twitch. Cause when people think of Twitch, they mostly think of the big time streamers and all the culture around big time streamers. But there's plenty of streamers that are medium to smaller size that have really great communities and it's pretty cozy and they aren't dealing with a lot of stuff like that. Depending on the type of community they fostered. So I guess it depends on what you mean when you say like the Twitch environment, because there's like different areas or like different types of environments on Twitch depending on the size streamer and stuff too, I think. Does that make sense? Thank you for the stream, Sai. You have a very wholesome community. You make me feel like family. My apologies for any discomfort. No, you're good, Mala. You're totally good. I didn't even see it, so mods were probably just doing their job. You didn't cause any discomfort here. I don't think any differently of you. You're good. No worries. Have a lovely rest of your day, and thanks for the support and the kind words. The feeling of maybe I should take a break, but I don't know what to do to take a break other than not drawing for a bit. I feel that on a spiritual level, because I'm always wanting to work on projects, and like taking a break for me is always like, what do I do to take a break? I know what you mean. Wow! VTuber Senpai! Thank you so much for the sub at Prime for 7 months. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing, Senpai? Welcome in. Can we get some hype, some love in chat? How is the teaching going? How are all the students? Like, you are gonna go back in the fall? I didn't say anything to them about being back in the fall yet because we're still like discussing. I mean, I should be going back in the fall, but teaching is going really well. The last week is next week. I spent 9 hours editing a video yesterday for the showcase because we are showcasing the projects the last week geekish of school, which is next week, and I'm super excited. Our theme was mental health this time around, and I had them all do these like creative magazines with like 4 different pages. They had the cover page, they had an inspiration page, so like something that inspired them or made them want to move forward with their work. I had them do a page about a mental illness or a thing that they struggled with. Mostly focusing on art struggles like imposter syndrome or like comparison or feeling like you're not good enough. And then I had them do a career page, what they want to do for their career. So they each have a magazine that's around 4-ish pages long, and I'm really, really proud of them. I just finished putting together their showcase video, which is like 9 hours of them talking and showcasing, or not 9 hours, I edited for 9 hours. It's a 20-minute video because our showcase needs to be about 20 minutes to 30 minutes long. So I'm excited. It's been going really well. I've always wanted to teach on that type of level, so it's been really cool. I've learned a lot. It's been very much like a creative director type position, so it's been cool because I've been able to like direct a bunch of creative projects, and I've literally cried like 4 times of like happiness of just seeing like their projects come to life and being able to help them guide them through that. That's been like really cool. So that's been awesome. And I was talking with my manager, and he's thinking that he might want to bring me on to teach 2 classes next term, digital art and video production. So if that's the case, that's going to be super big hype. That would be very, very exciting. It'll be a lot more time though and such, but I would be excited to do that. Yeah, I'm good. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I overall feeling great. I'm just very tired today because I worked like a 15-hour day yesterday, so I'm like, it carried into today, but other than that, I'm great. Thanks for asking, and I'm so happy to hear that you're well, senpai. I hope that all has been well with YouTube and with life. Feeling like a not good enough imposter syndrome. Yeah, I had a full lecture on like different art things that people feel, or what you feel commonly as an artist: loneliness and isolation, imposter syndrome, not feeling ever good enough with your artwork and all that. And I had them choose one that like they really related to, and I had them make a page on that, and a lot of like just really beautiful concepts and such came out of that. Twitch tried to change their policy to ban all music from games and stuff. Oh, you're talking about the COPA okay thing, yeah, or not COPA thing, just, yeah, I get what you're saying. In content, they're even loosely related to copyright material, including things that fall under fair use, this tank Twitch gaming and art channels. Yeah, that's true. I think it affected larger streamers more than smaller streamers, because I think a lot of them stopped for a while, but there's plenty of times I've streamed stuff that's like definitely music that's copyrighted, and I haven't gotten in trouble for it yet, knock on wood. So I know it was a huge thing back then. I personally don't feel like it's affected me too much, to be honest with you, but it might have affected other people a lot. I might have to go to work soon, but we'll see. My boss is supposed to call me if I come back, but who knows. Oh, you might have to go to work? Oh, did you already work today and you might be going back? I sent the art through Gmail. Oh yeah, let me check it out. I'm excited. You're a whirlwind of knowledge and productivity. Syafire, it is natural that they would want to put your skills to use. Thank you so much. You called it Evil Fire. Oh, that's great. Evil Fire. Oh my gosh. This is beautiful. I like the 2 different colored eyes too. Very nice. I like this pose a lot too. This is a really cute pose. The long claw hands. Evil Fire. Oh my goodness. That's great. The one blue eye and the one purple, it's like starting to give into the evil energy. This is great. Hat, I love it. Fantastic. Really like the claw hands. I love the black like void too, like coming up her paw legs. Let's go. Beautiful work. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So cute. Thank you. You did great. Amazing work. I've worked in the animation industry for 6+ years and I still feel like I'm an imposter and on the verge of being found out. I know, I hear ya. like, no, I feel like the longer you work in an industry, the worse it gets, to be honest with you. But that's super cool. That's great to hear, Duran. How do you like animation? I talked about this recently the other day, but I've been wanting to explore animation again so much, because I took one animation class with my game major, and I was obsessed with that class. I learned so much. I loved it. It was the coolest thing. But yeah, I know exactly what you mean. I think the reason people that are in the industry for a long time feel that way is because once you're in the industry, you really realize like how much you realize how much you don't know. And I think that's what makes you feel like an imposter, because you learn all these new things and then you're constantly working on stuff, and like you feel like you don't have time to learn new things, and there's just moments you have of weakness and you're like, I have no idea what I'm doing. So I think that's like a part of where that comes from. I sent you the file with corrections, so I am no good at anatomy. What the heck? You are good at anatomy. Don't even say that garbage to me ever again. No, I haven't been able to work since I broke my knee and my motorcycle is wrecked. Oh, yeah, right. And you can't ride your motorcycle with your knee. And I'm a lifeguard, so I kind of can't have a broken knee. I'm so sorry. So your motorcycle is wrecked too? Like on top of your knee? Did you break your knee from getting in a motorcycle wreck, Akuma? Hi, Lynn. Yes, we are working on art. We made our way back to the canvas, Lynn. Hi, everyone whom I might not have seen in the chat. Aw, Max. I do some animation, but I work as a storyboard artist. Oh, that's sweet. That's so cool. I love storyboard. Like, it's so cool. I think storyboard is so rewarding because you get to see these like visuals in your head come to life fairly quickly without putting too much like of the hard drawing skills in yet. You know what I mean? I guess depending on the studio you work at. But one of my favorite like storyboards to look at, Duran, I don't know if you've ever seen it, is somebody who really inspires me. I don't know who's actually storyboard. Let me see if I can find it on ArtStation. But the animation that Riot did for the Annie Origins, which is one of my favorite like animated like mini films. I'm gonna look it up and see if I can find it. Annie Origins League of Legends storyboard. The artist like did such a good job. Oh my gosh, I love this. I'll show you. Hold on, I'm gonna save this and zoom in. The colored shots are like just have so much emotion. There's so much emotion with like such little color. It is one of the most inspiring things. Okay, here we go. Look at this. Oh, it's so nicely done. I love it. Where you work, Darren, do you do this polished of storyboards, or do you do lighter stuff? This is just so, like, the line work is just captures the energy and the mood so well. Yeah. It's so pretty. Oh my gosh. I like boarding because you actually have to draw opposing characters and the backgrounds. Right. And I think that's why it's always so important as an artist to figure out what your favorite thing is to find, because there's so many areas like in the industry that you can work in. The stuff you'd use for TV, so it's a lot simpler. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because this is a pretty detailed storyboard, I feel. So you probably just do a lot of suggestions of like poses and stuff without going like super in detail. And I wonder if the artist actually did go this in detail for the storyboard, or if they did this as like a final. They probably did go this deep, because this was a very heavily painted. I don't know if you've seen the Annie Origins animation, but it's beautiful. I recommend if you haven't. But it was a very painterly like style. I think they said they painted on top of 3D models was how they did it, and that's like a similar method I'm pretty sure that they use for Arcane. One of the things that holds me back as an artist is not feeling like the things I make being fulfilling, or not feeling like my goals are good enough and ending up directionless. I recently realized my dream, and that's been pushing me so far. Yeah, having a direction, and because you said you felt directionless, but now that you chose a dream trait, I think that's helping guide you with having more of that direction. I definitely hear what you mean in like not feeling fulfilling, especially when you're trying to figure out where drawing like exists in your life for you. I think that's really tough. I think I knew pretty early on, I decided pretty early on that I mean, not that early, but I was a junior in high school and I was like, this is what I'm gonna do for my life. Like, I want to draw. And like, that realization was awesome, but then the realization that you're so far away and you have so much work to technically to do. And that the most frustrating thing with drawing is there is no shortcut with drawing. Like, there's zero shortcuts. Like, you just have to keep drawing to get better, and there's nothing you can do to skip time or to skip technique. You just have to keep drawing, and it's such a good, like, it really, like, trains you mentally to just be strong, I feel like. Yeah, it'd be really fun to do Animax. I agree, Lynn. I broke my knee and motorcycle at the same time as being stupid and drove in my backyard to try and get up a deer unstuck from my fence and I wasn't being careful. I'm so sorry, Akuma. I like boarding because, oh yeah, and I did read this. Dang, that's amazing. Can't imagine making these fast. I know, right? Isn't that beautiful? I was in the middle of looking at your file, Chris, sorry, and I got lost in the storyboard conversation. I love making inspirational boards and mood boards. They're fun to help get visual pictures of goals. We did something similar to your assignment in my college career class for inspirational board. One of the pages was said a girl building an empire. My teacher really loves it. That's cool. And having stuff like that really helps give you direction. Here's some more of them. It's so good. It's so good. There's a frame in here of the mom's face that is like one of my favorite paintings of all time. It is literally like, let me see if I can find it. It's one of my favorite paintings of all time. I'm just like the amount of emotion in it. It was, I don't even know how they did it. My mind is blown. Which one is it, client? I really just need to save it outside of my folder. Let me see if I can find it in here. This one, this is it. This is one of my favorite like paintings slash frames ever in this animation. She has so much emotion and expression. She's just so like angry and upset. And the way they put like all this sweat mark, just I get emotional every time I look at this piece. Like, it's just so good and so intense. It's beautiful. And the lighting, man. It's so good. It's so good. Alright, I'm opening it. We're going. I'm on my way. Why'd you call it Monster Ranch? Oh wait, I didn't download it. Okay, I'm opening it. Monster Ranch. I'm getting distracted by cool art. Oh yeah! Okay, nice. Yeah, the circles help a lot. Yo, you're flexing right now with drawing the hand. What the actual heck? Stop. Leave me alone. You're flexing. You're actually flexing. Look at that hand. That looks so good. I'm impressed. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for this. Thank you so much. The hardest thing for me drawing too is looking at other people's art and not being demoralized by how much better they are. The struggle is to take it as inspiration, be excited rather than feel bad about yourself. Yeah, exactly. That's like the mindset shift you need to make as an artist for sure. Yeah, and like I knew I wanted to make art and now I know what I want to say. Funnily enough, it's the fact that with drawing, you have to just keep drawing that keeps me at it. I have to put the work into it and that's what keeps me doing it. It's like an everlasting challenge. It's like a lifelong challenge, which is what makes it so epic. Because you can draw for the rest of your life and you can keep getting better for the rest of your life. I'm working on a TV that pops out my avatar and plays Blade of 10 clip for VR chat. Yo, Vox, you say you want to see my trailer? I'm going back to the community college after years of not going due to pandemic, but I'm not really sure what classes to take now. Any suggestions? I want to take classes that would get me better at 2D or 3D modeling. Yeah, so I would say start with maybe some like traditional art classes to start really learning like the fundamentals and maybe like baking some of those in more to like your process. I think that would help. That's what I would do if I went back right now, is take more like perspective classes and just like fundamental traditional classes. Because that's going to help you no matter what you do. 2D, 3D. The tonal contrast impressive, right? Yeah, at least the deer is okay. Oh good, I got unstuck and that was my goal, so I think it's worth to help the deer. How kind of you. That's so kind. My art journey, I found I was trying the hardest thing to do. Every time I'd fail at art piece, I'd be excited to try again and do better. I just think that I failed and called it a day. Yeah. No, thank you. Thanks. Thanks, Chris. No, I am saying thank you because I really appreciate it. All right, let's look at some of these notes. Thank you. Okay, eyes lower, upper skull shrink. Wait, eyes lower, upper skull shrink? Oh, do you mean like, oh, are they a little bit too high right now? Shoulder raised, okay. Pulled back in and right hip clenched in, oh, up here. Yeah, that's what I was trying, because I think that was a little low. Okay. Hand further up, I guess. Foot pointed away and smaller. Yes. Okay, good. Yeah, it was a little big. Foreshortening and foot is amazing though. Thank you. Okay, sweet. I'm so mad right now. Oh, I see. Okay. Tap, tap. Thank you. This is really helpful. If she's sitting, oh my gosh, sorry, I can't read. If she's sitting, shouldn't the wings be folded? She's actually like flying. She's going to be flying in the pose. It looks like she's sitting. That's like that's the hard part about this pose. I'm trying to make it look like she's like flying, kind of like float sitting. Does that make sense? Kind of like this, but like flying. Because you could be kind of having that position while flying. Yeah, plus you can make editorial decisions as well. And that's like a thing in art to learn too. You can make editorial decisions, things that just make it look better even though it would be doing this or it would be doing that. Hover set, yeah, exactly what Valor said. I already took traditional art class a couple years ago. I'd like to take our class that yeah, then take some digital art classes. Go for it. Again, don't let anybody really tell you what you should be doing. Like, do what's gonna work well for you. Okay, I'm gonna drag this on my other monitor to look at. Shoulder raised up here, yeah. That being said, doing something like that with the hair. Yeah, the shoulder lift already looks better too, like more of what I want the arm to be doing. I have a drawing I want to show on stream, but it has quite a bit of unrealistic blood. Should I send it through? It's hard to say. My mods would usually take care of that, so if you can send it to a mod somehow so they can approve it or not approve it. When you have wings, you gotta use them while she's sitting. Oh yeah, you're right. You could pose them. Maybe she's posing. Reminded me of the cape. Wait, which cape? Wait, I still missed the layer that was most important? Did I not see them all? Oh, wing special? Sorry, I don't know. I'm all over the place. I'm falling apart. Please forgive me. I'm sorry. Ew! 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 That's so gross! Why would you do that? Why would you do that, Chris? That's so disgusting. I can't stop looking at it. It's one of those things where you have to look. Ew! Get it off, get it off. Oh my gosh. Never do a draw over ever again if you're gonna include if you're gonna include anything like that. Never again. It was ranch inside of the wings. So gross. That is literally so gross. my gosh, it's so nasty. You know how hard it is to paint an existing image of sauce for wings? Okay. Yeah, right. Are you smiling? Oh, shut up! Get out of here. Leave my stream. Leave my presence, you peasant. Get out. Think again and walk yourself outside of the kingdom, okay? Get out. I took a break from my own painting just to do the job. I'm so mad. And included Java to make the joke even better. It's literally so nasty. It's so nasty. Think again and walk yourself outside of the kingdom. Viva, thank you for the hydrate. I hope you're well. Thank you though, for real. I really appreciate the help and the paint over. It's extremely helpful. And already the drawing, I'm just doing like the upper body stuff right now and it's looking way better. Thank you. Where would the wing connect, like, on the back? Is it, like, the lower back if you're wearing wings as, like, a human being? Or, I kept trying to figure that out. Like, is this right? I think that's still too close to, like, the hip. I feel like it would connect, like, stop right there. My glorious wings of dip. And thank you for the savior work, Viva. Let me save. The quote where Guildmaster said, if your cape is not billing. Oh yeah, what else is a cape for? Yeah, I love that quote so much, Val. It's my favorite thing. It's my favorite thing. If your cape is not billowing. Now I'm saying the wings are the same. If the wings aren't billowing, oh yeah, like moving out. Right. Perfect. Who needs the drip when you have the dip? Ew, lion! Stop! No. No, don't say thank you. You're making the legs. I'm proving them during the draw over anyways. You've done it for me so many times. Oh, no. Art class and physical education is the last class I plan to take in college because art class put out my flame when I just lit the fire again. Oh, thank you. Probably after, yeah. What are you making?
Salad and I got some hamburgers and
Oh, you got hamburgers? I'll probably just eat the salad then because I had a hamburger for lunch. I had Five Guys. And I don't want to double on hamburger. You want to say hi?
Hi guys. How's it going? I already said hi to you via chat, but now you're hearing
you
my
have a
real
gifted sub
voice.
now too. You can use the emojis.
Oh, cool. Fun. I love emojis.
What's your favorite salad dressing?
Ranch.
Nice. She looked at me like, are you sure you want me to say?
But I really like, not on salad, but on other things, like on steak, I like balsamic vinaigrette.
Oh, nice. Me
or
too.
on like asparagus or something. I love the flavor.
Yeah, me too. Balsamic's good. All vinaigrettes I like. Frey says we appreciate you, Mama Fire.
Oh, I appreciate you guys.
Snowba, thank you for the follow. Tell Snowba thank you for the
When I
follow.
first started listening to you, because you were being all wacky and you went and you laid down on the floor, that was hilarious.
That's
I'm
awkward.
like, what is she doing?
That's awkward, guys. She saw me in a moment of my weakness. She tuned in when I was laying on the floor.
And then when someone asked you what your favorite storyboard thing was, I knew you were going to say the Annie one. I knew
Really?
Yes.
You know, I always talk about the Annie one. It's my favorite storyboard. She knows too well.
Alright, I gotta make dinner. I'm starving.
Okay.
Have fun, guys.
Thanks.
Be inspirational and creative.
Dude, she's got the values on lockdown. She already knows what's good on the Sapphire Star. She tuned in. She tuned in when I was laying on the floor. Oh no. Oh my goodness. You want the double hamburger, dude? You can have it. I had a burger already for lunch. I can't double on the burger. I always need to ask her because we always have like the same taste for whatever we're eating, so we always end up doubling up on accident because she makes dinner and I usually make lunch. Well, I don't make lunch, but we usually both do our own lunch. I make dinner every once in a while, but she's the dinner maker. No, but I have this D&D cookbook and I've been starting to choose stuff out of that cookbook too, and that's been a lot of fun. I made this like party mix snack thing the other day that was like, it was so good. It was called like the Tavern. I don't even remember, but it was very good. It was like Chex Mix mixed with pretzels. I make snacks. I'm a snack maker. I don't make meals. I can just live off snacks for the rest of my life. Hi Asteria, welcome and how are you? So good to see you. How's your day been? Can't wait to bring your mom to an Argentinian Michelin star restaurant for steak and she would love that. She loves steak too. She loves steak. Syafire star. Yes. Snacks are main meal in Syafire star. That's all. We just eat snacks. We don't have dinner. We don't have lunch. We don't. Yo, what's up?
Do you want me to make chicken instead since you already had him?
Let me hold on. Hold on, Jim. Alright, I'm back. Mama Fire, I have a question. Oh, she left already, dang it. Snackavore. I'm okay. Spit Stir Crazy supposed to do summer things and it didn't happen. Oh, what are summer things? When you play D&D, are you a PC or a DM more? I'm usually a player. I've never DM'd actually. I would love to try DMing though. I would love to try DMing. I'd probably do like a one shot to try. Do you play D&D at all? Durin? My European charms are irresistible to any Midwest mom. What the heck? It's so messed up. Trying to make dinner, able to make dinner for a while and I've had to eat whatever my boyfriend's been cooking. It's been rough. Oh yeah, he said he's not a good cook. I think it all depends on the art teacher. My class wasn't a pleasant experience. So that's why after I failed art class, I stopped art and I want art class to be my last class I take in college. So I want it to be discouraging people. Learn from other artists online and work studies. Yeah, your teacher really can have a lot to do with like how you feel about certain subjects. That's like such a good point. I actually think that's a big part of why art became such an important part of my life is because my art teacher in school, he just was very inspiring and encouraging, and I feel like he was a big part of the reason why I ended up becoming an artist too, actually. Like, the more I think about it. I mean, I think creativity was always woven in for me, but I think that, like, especially having just such a strong, like, male figure, which I've always been lacking in life, for, like, an art teacher just really was what I needed. When the drip is respectable, but the dip is impeccable. Hats, oh my gosh. British arms are incredibly strong, but not as strong as my arms. Summer things, you know, like going to the pool, sitting outside, and drinking adult beverages. That's so nice. You gotta get some of that in before the summer's over. Vixie1, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Eternal Gems. You're now a magical celestial wolf girl, and I hope you enjoy your stay on the Sapphire Star. Yeah, I'm just DMing one game right now. Oh, sweet. How do you like DMing? Currently, my art teachers are Guildmaster, Starlight, and you. Oh, we got you. The best of the best. Actually, I can't talk about myself like that. Sorry, that's bad. Really great other people. I guess I'm okay. Vixie1, hello. How's your day going? Welcome in. Cyanide says, every time I see Cyanide something, I can only stare and wonder at how much potential and skill can be bundled in such an amazing person. Stop, Cyanide. No, really, I really appreciate the supporting words. It means so much to me. Thank you, Cyanide. I currently love my teachers, yeah. I hear you. It really has a lot to do with your teachers, for sure. For the past 2 years, my art teacher has been Maddie. Other YouTube artists such as Mark Crilly. Got you. Came by in my recommended page. Oh, awesome, sweet. Are you an artist? Do you draw at all? I've been playing D&D since 3rd edition. I tend to DM more than play, but I enjoy both. Oh, sweet. Yeah, that's, do you ever get the chance to like play more? Because I know once you have a DM, that person's like always DM and they never get to just like enjoy the game and play. I mean, you still enjoy the game, but in a different way, of course, right? That's crazy though, since 3rd edition, that's awesome. I really respect that. I didn't start playing until, yeah, 5th edition. I only started playing like, maybe like 5-ish years ago. I've played on and off, but I've never done a really like solid run. Things always would happen with my group. You draw? Oh, awesome. How do you like drawing? What do you like to draw? Boom, boom. Ooh, what painting are you working on, Pioneer? You're also in animation too? Yay! Not that great, but I know. Yeah, it takes a lot of time. We were just talking about that, Vixie. It takes a lot of time. That's cool. What do you like to use to animate? Oh, I love foxes too. Wolves are my favorite, but foxes are my second favorite. Ooh, if you like foxes and you like animation, there's this really cute animation you should check out. Let me see if I can find it. I found it. This is really cute. Here you go, Vixie. Check this out. There's the YouTube link it's an animated short with a fox and the rowan berries. It's really cute. I think you'd like that a lot. I find a lot of inspiration in it. I would have quit art if I wasn't for you, Saya. You really inspired me and made me want to keep doing art and trying my hardest to improve. So huge thanks to you, Akuma. You're so welcome. I hope you don't quit. Your art is really, really beautiful, Akuma. You're very good at art. Your clothing design's awesome. Your style's really pretty. Definitely would be a shame to see you stop, but if it caused you a lot of, you know, grief, I understand that too. But you have beautiful work. Hi Anvari, welcome in. How are you? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Need to make a new everything since I'm basically starting a new. Oh, just Twitch stuff. Oh, you're wait, painting Twitch stuff? Madeline, you're my favorite art teacher without a doubt. You call me Madeline. Thank you for the love, Brooke. Thank you, thank you. Okay, yeah, the foot. Let's make that smaller. The smaller, like... I think that helps a lot. I'll erase some of that too. The knee struggle here, drawing this knee like every time. And we can bring the hand up. Boom, boom, boom. Hi Dino, how are you doing? Welcome in. And Vari, how is stuff going? Hello, hello. Oh, you're painting your profile banner? Oh, that's sweet. Are you doing like a traditional medium but gonna use it for your banner? Need to step away for a little bit, gotta go pick up my son. No worries, Vixie, drive safe. Thank you for the lurk. It's so lovely to meet you. I thought it was weird, weird you out if I called you Madeline. I don't know, it's so funny. Appreciate you saying that so much. I'm crying, it meant so much to me. Oh, Kuma, for real, yeah. You're so welcome. You're really, really good, and you should definitely keep it up. I know how easy it can be to feel discouraged or feel like you're not good enough or just any of those feelings, but you're absolutely crushing it. And I'm sure everybody's really, really appreciated your drawings of their characters as well, because I know you do a lot of D&D character drawing, and to be able to bring that to life too is... To be able to bring people's characters to life like that is always really special. I think I'm gonna bring it up a little bit. Now it looks like the foot's like probably facing a way that it's not even able to turn. Now our foot's like facing like too much to the left. I love drawing so much. I love drawing so much. I gotta lay back. Gotta get the back stretches and I'm not gonna be able to get up if I lay back. I'm not gonna make it back to the mic. Oh my god. Alright, come on, up and at him. Up and at him, let's go. Woo! Thanks for the posture check. Dino, and thank you for the lurk. Sorry guys, my brain is starting to get lost. It's been almost an 8-hour stream, so I don't know where I'm at anymore. So if I'm like not responding or like not reading things anymore, I deeply apologize. I don't know where my brain's going. I've just been getting incredibly lost repeatedly. Oh my gosh. Say it right. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, the music is a bop. I've been zoning in too. That was the first time I heard anyone say the name. That was legitimately the first time. Oh my god, it made me so happy to hear your name being used. And Vari, yes, good. The model and your character's been turning out super well. You're going to the Renaissance Fair? I've never been. I wish I could go with you so badly. I usually only say Madeline when I'm being like dead serious and sarcastically serious. You guys are bogus. Stop. You're not allowed to use that name. You're banned from it. Gonna keep it simple. Maybe use up more geometry to keep it more generalized though. Yo, that's sweet. Very nice, Pioneer. Maddie keeps trying to make me cry too, but I have a reputation to pull. I'm a tough as nails lion with the heart of stone and eyes that have never known tears. Yo, but wouldn't you say that crying like makes you strong, right? You're a big like lion man that cries. I feel like that makes you strong. Although I cry every time I watch without fail. Madeline is confused by when I drew it. Maybe like the foot straight rather than pointed towards away. Okay. Why are you saying Madeline? Now I'm making it too short. I'm like trying to find the in-between. Maybe it's like that. Rancheline, ew! Thank you, Monster. I appreciate that. Yeah, that needs to not like point to the triangle. We gotta get this up and at him like that way. Did you ban the word? Gonna ban Rancheline. Thank you, Valo, protecting me out here. Void Sire's real name. No, no, no. No, no. Void Sire has a real name too. I haven't been to the Renaissance Fair since 2018. I guess the experience will be pretty fresh for me. Apparently it's gonna be Pirate Week, so I go this Sunday. Ooh, are you making like a pirate cosplay? You say Rancheline 3 times in the mirror. Don't even, that actually just gave me the chills. No, fill your bathtub full of ranch for free. Oh my gosh. Is her, okay, I think her head's a little bit too big right now too. Let me make the body slightly bigger. Rancheline fan art? Which words are we banning? Ranch or Madeline or Rancheline? The Rancheline and 𝐒𝐮𝐩𝐽 sounds like an awesome cartoon series. Ew. I'll be heading off now. It's getting to 4 AM. Thank you one more time at Syafire Infant Community for patience. I'll write introduction right now and show off basically. But yeah, I finally can say that even though it's almost the end of vacation, I still made progress I want to make. Good! Progress is the key. I'm so proud of you, Max. That's awesome. And you're very welcome anytime. We're happy to help. I'll have it ready by October. Please don't. Hey, I sent some really cute art through Gmail. I hope you love it. Thank you. I'll check it out. The Halloween season horror has a new flavor, Rancheline, in theaters October 6th. You guys, I need to stop like reacting when you guys bully me so that you won't bully me anymore. Will that work? Will that work? Or maybe it won't now that I told you. I wish I could cosplay for it, but I don't have any good things to wear that'd be pirate-like, so it's okay. I might end up buying like some new clothes there. Yeah, do it. Then you can cosplay the next day. What is this? What is this hat? Chris, this is literally your fault. This is literally all your fault. Chris wasn't here, Valo. Chris wasn't here when the game thing happened. Valo, can you link me your game? We gotta show Chris. Hat, I'm so disappointed. You sent a pretty cute drawing. So troll. Guys, I want to tap dancing shoes for the next joke. You're trying to develop the new, oh my gosh. I'm done. Link me, Velo. We gotta show Chris. Alright, Chris. Valo made a fantastic game. All except for one feature. All except for one feature. Okay, so this is the game. Super cute. Mobile game that Val is working on. Super cute intro. Love the beep bop boop. Okay. You know, just gonna eat your food and stuff. Super cute. Very relaxing. You know, I'm just eating some food. It's been great. There's a burger. This is like my 3rd burger today. Okay, we'll check our audio settings. There wasn't any audio settings. So you're sad. You're like, oh! Why is it like slightly on? Okay, well the music. We're gonna turn that down a little bit. It's a little loud. Turn the sound effects up. Oh, well, I wonder what this button is. Ranch skips straight to 10,000. The slider's disabled. You can't turn it off. You close the settings, and you have your Southwest Chipotle Ranch bottle in the back, and you can't get rid of it. Oh my gosh. This is so, like, actually so soothing. I'm crying. It was genius, Bello. Beautiful. I like the sound effects too. Dude, this is literally like therapy. This is like digital therapy. You'd rather do this than line art. Shush. Yeah, Val, this is a really beautiful game. I really like it. For real. Big hype in chat for Valo, guys, please. Valo works super duper hard. Valo always putting in the hard work and energy. It really is. Amazing. So good. Beautiful. 10 out of 10. Apparently we can't get out of the game by clicking back arrow. Fantastic. Beautiful. Oh, we're about to look into the oblivion if I don't get us out. Okay, there we go. We're good. We're good. We're saved. No back. Laugh emote was a mistake. You can. So yeah, I think the head. Okay, yeah. Today it's time to take a break. Today, time to be done. We need the fresh eyes on it tomorrow. 'Twas good work though. I'm proud, Jims. Got far along. Got far along. Bum bum bum. Love and hype for Valo here on YouTube for his amazing work in Big Brain Range idea. Yes. I will never forget about the teacher assistant that said bloody. Nope. I won't even say it once. I didn't show up the next day. I remember it clearly. It was in chemistry class my sophomore year. I would never do it. I'd be like, stop. I want to try this game. Is it in the link at the Discord? The game looks so relaxing. Valo, yeah, if you want to link it in Discord, Valo, go for it. If you want to drop it in stream chat. Go ahead. Thank you. Yes, we're working towards it. Just working towards getting the anatomy right. Oh, we're stretching. We're stretching. See, if I'm on this side, we gotta move it. So it's like that. There we go. Much better. Doon. Wide Sapphire redeem one. Actually, I think we did have one at one point, Cyanide. Wide Saya. I'm pretty sure we did. Or maybe I'm making that up, but we've definitely had jokes around it before. Mindset. Oh my goodness. I love it. Can I petition to bring it back? Yes, absolutely. You can petition to bring it back. It's done, Cyanide. I got you. Absolutely. You don't even have to ask twice. Anything for you. Oh, Frey. Thank you to Syafire for showing wonders on our screen. The time has come for us to part. We all enjoyed watching your art. This atmosphere is always serene. Our gratitude for this great stream. That's so beautiful. Actually, so nice. So nice. Alright, my gems. Happy Friday. I hope you all go into your weekend with whatever you need this weekend. If you need to take a break, take a break. If you want to work on stuff, work on stuff. I have tomorrow I'm going to be doing a music jam with my producer friend and his friend. So we're going to be working on a song this weekend. Hopefully I'll be able to present the song to you guys as we make way. Maybe on Motivational Monday, we'll be able to present it. I'll be doing the lyrics and the vocals for it. So I'm really excited about that tomorrow. And then I'm watching the third Harry Potter tomorrow night. So I'll have to let you guys know how the third Harry Potter is. And then hopefully I'll just do some relaxing on Sunday, really. I should, was what I should do. So big hype. And yeah, it's gonna be a nice weekend. So I hope everybody has a fantastic one, whatever that is for you. Midwest Witchery Part 2. Wait, Midwest Witchery Part 2. Make a circle of ranch sauce in your room and say Dorito Man. I'm not even gonna say it twice. Bring me your chip. This is like the goblin. Oh my gosh. Doritos will send a brand ambassador to your home and give you cleaning solution and a complimentary bag of Doritos for your troubles. If you ask nicely, he'll sit down with you and eat the sauce, you providing interesting conversation. I don't know if I want to talk to a Dorito. That would be kind of scary. I eat Doritos a lot, so I feel like it wouldn't be like a good combo to have. The background has moving cars. Yeah, Butter Apple. I recorded it. It's from The Sims. I made the room on The Sims and then recorded it and used it as my video background. I've actually have a YouTube tutorial on it on my channel. I'm going to follow up by pestering you constantly because I always enjoy chatting with you. Oh, Cyanide. I love having conversations with you always. So absolutely anytime. I wrote it just for you. My heart, Frank. Thank you. You guys are welcome. Thank you for such a lovely day today. I put Eldritch Being in the Discord chat. Oh, let me see. We'll check stream chat before we head out. We will. All right. Let's take a look. Ooh, Lynn's working on tattoos. Sweet. Very nice. Yes. You make Eldritch Beings? Oh, sweet. Let's go. Nice. Very cool. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, Duran, it's so lovely to meet you. I hope animation and stuff goes well. And I hope D&D goes well for you too. And I hope that your work goes well. Yes, we always love to provide the good vibes and working energy here. So glad that you got some work done. Hi, Ma. I hope you're well. Thank you all again for amazing feedback on my game. It means a lot to me. Motivates me a lot. Yes, Bello. Great work. You've done such a good job. So sus, that son. That's okay, Pioneer. No worries. Alright, gems. As I said, I'm not streaming on Saturdays anymore right now. I'm just streaming on Mondays and Fridays. I will probably bring back at least one more Twitch stream after I'm done teaching. My last week of teaching is next week for the summer term. And I'll probably be working with them teaching again in the fall. And I might even be teaching 2 classes like I mentioned. And if I teach 2 classes, we'll see with streams. Like, I'm trying to do my best to balance everything. But I will just keep you all... Thank you, Velo. I will keep you all updated. And yeah, so hopefully I'll see you next on Motivational Monday, and hopefully I'll have a song to be able to bring. And make sure you guys bring your projects if you've been working on anything over the weekend, and I look forward to hearing all from you. We're gonna go raid Panda Pat. She's live right now, also really amazing VTuber. We're gonna send the love her way. Thank you all for such a great stream today. Know you, Dead Son, know you. And yes, Dead Son, please keep it family friendly. We're gonna send the love. If you guys have the Sirade emote, you can use it. If not, you can just say Sirade. We'll send the love over there. But I appreciate y'all so much. I'll see you on Monday. And most importantly, remember, we're all in different paths of lives. We're all in different walks. We all have different journeys. So appreciate where you are now. Take time to be thankful for what you have, and take thanks for all the future exciting things that have yet to happen, the things you don't even know about yet. And trust in yourself. Most importantly, trust in yourself, because you are all you have at the end of the day. And it's so important to build that good relationship, that good loving and caring relationship with you. So you are amazing gems. Keep up the fantastic work. And most importantly, stay creative. I'll see you next time on the Sapphire Star. Goodbye.